research. I'm listening.
Good morning, Anthony. You're not an early bird, but you're addicted to Megabonk, and that's why you're up right now? Slowly getting addicted to Borderlands. It's also a good addiction. What up, Bjorn? Borderlands is a great addiction to have, too. How are your builds going? What up, lad? What up, Storm? Only got both 5 swords. Now you just gotta get mats. Dude, at least you got them. That's probably what I'll work on for a couple hours today. I'm gonna knock out my dailies and then probably go run Void Vessel to just try to get my hands on some sword components and some sword parts. In the meantime, to catch up. I don't blame you. Moxie's got like almost 500 hours in the game. There is realistically nobody with more Borderlands 3 game knowledge right now than probably Moxie. Right? Like, let's be completely honest. There's a good chance that there is nobody that is a full-time official content creator. That doesn't mean there aren't like unemployed people who don't have, like as many hours. But there's actually probably nobody that is a full-time content creator that has more hours in Borderlands than Moxie, or who has played as many characters as in depth as Moxie has. Blacked out last night. You ain't talking about sleep. Why are you not sleeping? Yeah, I mean Moxie's. I mean he's been playing. If he's not asleep, he's been playing Borderlands for an entire month. I mean, there's not anybody else who knows more than Moxie does. Anybody that tries to act like they know more than Moxie is lying. And any of us other content creators who are making content for the game are just behind Moxie. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean he just has a lot of time in the game, which gives him a lot of game knowledge, right? So I mean, he's just really good at it right now. And it's working for him. It's working for him. It's working for his channel. He's doing really well. He's made fucking what, $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 just from subs this month, if not more. Like, he's doing exceedingly well for himself. So I'm very happy for him. I'm happy to see he's doing well. He's like one of the few. He's like one of the few. He's like one of the few Borderlands, or the few First Descendant bros that's actually really doing well for themselves. I mean, there are a couple people that are doing.
You guys can stop freaking out.
There are a couple people that are arguably doing okay, but they're not like Moxie's level of okay. I would say they're just struggling less than some of us. I would say there's some that are just struggling less. I'm checking something out really quick, chat. Checking something out and then we'll get started. Normally I'd do this off stream, but I would do this off stream, but I'm keeping my eye on something. It's somebody who's just like sussy baka. You ever seen somebody where you're just like, man, this is just sus. Just sus as fuck. There's somebody that's just been sus as fuck to me for a little while. So all right, let's do our stuff. Of course, it was Hunt. It's always Hunt. Hunt's asleep. I get up too early for Hunt. I get up way too early for Hunt. All right, let's knock out some of this shit. I already know you're talking about. I checked his chat last night. He's 100% doing what you think he's doing right now. I'm not saying anything more or less. I'm not saying anything more or less. I'm not going to imply anything. I don't want to go any further with it, but there's something's weird. Oh well. Anyway, how's Storm doing this morning? Hey yo. Oh fuck. Let me go full face cam. Sorry, you guys are gonna get to see my face this early. You guys are gonna get to see my full face this early. I'm sorry. Terrea sent me Risk of Rain 2. Want help? Hey man, anytime you guys want to run with me, you know you can. Terrea sent me Risk of Rain 2, and she sent it to me as a gift. I need to accept the gift, or else if I don't accept it, right, then it goes back. We don't want that to happen. So I have been like, I've been really, where's Teray? I haven't seen her in a while. She's been very busy with life. She's been very busy. She's here. She's just not active, you know? So she's here in case. There's going to be a lot of days where she's here. And if I was to like specifically call out and ask for her, she would show up. Like she would come out of lurk, but she's been really busy with work. So because she's been busy with work, she's just been super less active. I mean, I treat my channel, I treat everybody kind of, I don't want to say the same because I don't treat everybody the same, but the idea behind the channel is the same for everyone, right? Whether it's like my mods, my VIPs, or just chat. Like, my goal is just to kind of like try to, as long as I can, my goal is just to try to be here to produce content for you guys. And then if you guys have the time to drop in, like Anthony was like, man, I'm not an early guy, you know, but if I'm live, you know, it's to be here for you guys when they want to drop in. So, that's my goal. My goal is to try, right? My goal is to try. Have you seen the new Dungeon Stalker? What game is it, Bjorn? Sorry, I missed it. I missed your message. New Dungeon Stalker. I haven't seen it. Have not seen it. We're gonna, I know I got plans for today. I know what I want to do today. I think I'm gonna do some recording tonight after stream. What up, Isa? I think I'm gonna do some recording tonight after stream. I feel like everybody has sort of like weighed in on their thoughts with the state of First Descendant. I don't know if I'm going to do my thoughts on the state of First Descendant, because I think if I want to do that, I probably need to sit down and not just do it off cuff, which means I need to sit down and write notes, and I don't want to like write notes right now. But I need to do it. I've got a couple other videos I want to work on, and a couple other videos I want to record. So we got a couple other things I want to do. What up, Lestat? We got a couple things we want to do, so I think it's not a good idea because everyone's just fighting over the game state right now. It's in a decent state. It's in a Descendant state. Can I join for some Void Vessel? That's fine, man. Yeah, I'm like, I get it, Storm. I think it's kind of tough because there are some people who are like being hurt. You know what I mean? Like they're just not making enough money right now, and they're not making enough money. Views are down. Triangle X square. Views are down. I mean, like, so like you guys probably don't know this. You guys probably don't know this, so I'm gonna let you know a little secret. Maybe some of you will. There's only a couple people here, so making sure my camera's fine. All right, so there was a pretty like good time. What up, TP? It's a new free-to-play game. Looks decent. Third-person sword and shield, etc. game. Could be fun. Could be something fun. I might have to try to look it up. All the people only have one viewer. It's bad. Yeah. Well, this is what I was gonna say. So like if you guys didn't know, circle X triangle, circle X triangle. It's this one. If you guys didn't know, and there's only gonna be a couple of you guys here, so I'm not too worried about it. If you guys didn't know, Alyssa and I kind of had a period where I didn't get along with Alyssa. I had never like really, I'd never really done anything to Alyssa. What up, Tora? But you know, he had made some comments about some of my videos and blah blah blah. And because of that, I'm just one of those guys where like I'm just not gonna fight. Like I'm just not gonna do it. So I just let it go. I didn't care about it. But Alyssa and I made up, right? And Alyssa and I get along well enough that if I feel like watching First Descendant, I'll jump into Alyssa's streams, right? And Alyssa will jump into my streams every once in a while. We get along. Again, what's up, Tor? But I just be playing Blue Protocols Thursday if you're down to play together. What's Blue Protocol? I'll have to look. I'll have to look and see what my schedule looks like, Anthony. Let me see what my schedule looks like. Okay. Let me see what I'm planning this week. You carried Alyssa on a Wally run, got in my lobby. Me and Hell carried his ass fucking Lamau. So I really like Alyssa. It's an MMORPG gotcha. Oh, it's the, yeah, okay. I'll have to look into it. I don't know if I'll play it on Thursday, but I'll have to look into it. If it looks good, we might have to check it out, Anthony. I'll just have to see if it fits in with like the schedule of what I'm doing right now. No, gotcha, but I think it has a battle pass. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Almost every game does. Triangle, circle, X. All right, back to what I was trying to get to. But so if you look at like my channel and Alyssa's channel, like my channel and Alyssa's channel both, like Alyssa when everything was going good in the First Descendant was hitting like 140, right? He was hitting like 140, maybe even 200 when the directory was being botted by Nexon, right? He was hitting like pretty good numbers, right? He got partnered. He was able to get partnered. He was able to do everything he was supposed to do. And now that First Descendant's like calmed down and slowed down, Alyssa's only hitting like 30-40 viewers. Like he might hit like 60 or 70 at his peak maybe, but like Alyssa's hitting like 30 or 40 viewers, which is really tough on somebody that I know is trying to stream full time. Like I know Alyssa's trying to stream full time. You cannot stream full time with 30 or 40 viewers. You can't do it unless you have 30 or 40 people that are just willing to pay a shitload of money. You cannot physically do it. And I look at my channel, like when things were going really well in the First Descendant, when they were like, I think the First Descendant was like botting the directory, like I'd hit 300 and 400, right, with the drops and the bots. I'm assuming that they were botting it, but outside of that, we were easily hitting like 200, right? Like when it was just Twitch drops, and it was like we were easily hitting like 200, 250 viewers. And now I'm lucky to hit 70. right? Like I'm lucky to hit 70, 80 on Twitch, just on Twitch. You know, there might be like a day on the weekend or something where it gets better. But like Monday through Friday, like I'll spend 4 hours in the directory. I'll hit 60, 70 viewers, 80 viewers, maybe, if I'm lucky. That's a tough spot to be in. That's a tough spot to be in. So, like, you know, the directory is not in the best spot for full-time content creators. So it's definitely going to cause some animosity, and that's going to cause some people to say some interesting things or to just voice their disdain. Or just force their disdain for like the current state of the game, the current state of the directory, because it's going to force people to have to go back to work. Right? And these people are going to be like, I tried to give you everything. Like I spent a year making content. I spent a year trying to make whatever. I spent a year trying to help the community out and try to grow. Yeah, I did it for financial gain, but I was trying to do it for the game and for myself. And then the game just fell apart, and then they're going to be mad and have animosity. So it's going to translate into the state of this game is bad, because it is for them, right? Blame Twitch, they put drops behind the subs. What up, DJ? Even like not doing the like sub for a badge or whatever, just showing up for Twitch drops is just, I mean, it helps, even though I think it's fake numbers. I mean, honestly, when they did the new badge for the patch, it was great for me. I got like 400 or 500 subs that month. Like I haven't had, I mean, I used to get like thousands of subs back when I used to play Phasmo, but since I played Phasmo, like getting a month with like 500 or 600 subs is rare. The fact I was able to do it for that month was super nice. I think TFD's new patch disappointed most of the community too. I think it's like 2 bad patches in a row. I think it's actually multiple bad patches, but people are only really counting 2 bad patches. I think technically all 3 patches were bad. Like I think all three months of the update so far have actually been bad. I think that there are some people that cope and think that some of it was good, but personally, I think all 3 of them were bad. And I think that it's really hard to deal with just a bunch of bad patches or bad updates. What up, Thebe? People just find somehow to blame you for some dumb reason. Probably, Storm. I'm used to it. May I ask Serena or Glaze better to use for the swords?
Bro, I don't got enough opium for this, bro.
Because like Serena's 4 doesn't realistically like proc off of swords. What am I doing here? Serena's 4 doesn't proc off of swords, and what makes Serena so strong is her 4 and her 4th's ability to proc. So without that happening, it's not the best thing. The swords don't synergize with skills like that. So you're probably better off with Glay, who just has unlimited ammo, if you're purely talking about sword performance. Purely sword performance. What up, Pixel? What up, Bagtope? Yeah, 2 bad patches would have compounding effects. Probably stay away from it, yeah. Not even playing now, you're still recovering? Ooh. See, and those are, like, because we have some people that still show up. I mean, like, we'll get, like, 50, 60 people on YouTube that show up, right? And they show up, and they're like, yeah, I don't even play First Descendant, I just like your live streams. Or, you know, we'll get like, you know, 50 or 60 people, 70 people that show up from Twitch, and they'll be like, yeah, I'm not even playing right now. I just come to watch your streams. Now, granted, they don't watch me stream other things, but they'll at least come to watch me stream First Descendant, right? Good morning, Psycho. You only log in to check for the events, honestly? Yeah. So, it's, tough spot. Besides that, a bit of sword grind? Yeah, I'm not gonna sweat. That's me where I'm at right now. I'll get back on that Persephone grind on Borderlands soon, but I got some things that I got some bonking cooking. So I got some bonks that I want to cook, and then after that we'll be back on some Borderlands here sooner than later. I can't talk about shit too much because like I just can't. I wish I could. I wish there was more stuff I could talk to you guys about on stream, but there's like a certain level of shit that I just can't talk about anymore. Do whatever floats your boat. Dude, I literally just tried to slide down this ramp. There's a level of stuff I can't talk about on stream anymore. I just can't. I wish I could, but I can't. I've been burnt too many times. I gotta be careful. My god, I just picked up Freyna, and god, that near outfit on her looks good. Dude, when the First Descendant does something right visually, like, I do think that they they do nail some of the visual aesthetics. Some, not all. Some. Nier's not really theirs. They didn't really nail that aesthetic. nailed that aesthetic. They're just benefiting from it. But I do think First Descendant does a decent job with some of the character design, but man, other times, man, it's just rough. Play whatever makes you happy. I mean, I gotta play whatever pays the bills. I wish I didn't fucking have to spend all that money, that dumb money I had to spend earlier this year on shit. I'd be doing a lot better. But I've got some ideas. What up, Rye? I've got some ideas. Keep me up with games through streams like former Destiny players, yeah. And I honestly think that's a lot of people that do that, right, Pixel? There are a lot of people who New Void Vessel is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rye. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a bit monotonous to me, but it's just because it's Void Vessel. I'll be honest, I was never a fan of the idea of them making a Void Vessel that you had to use your bike on. To me personally, I knew that I would not enjoy it. And it turns out I was right. I do not enjoy it. So, big surprise, I know what I don't like. But yeah, me personally, I knew I wasn't gonna like it. So, some games not really games for Twitch. And examples: Diablo 4, more players on the more players than BDO, but the game has less viewers on than Black Desert. Some of that is Twitch is an interesting spot. So like Nito, to that, right? To your point there, a game like The Sims, ton of people play The Sims. Ton of people watch YouTube videos for The Sims. Nobody watches Sims streams. You know why? Because they're boring as fuck. And you need to have a very, very, very specific type of personality to be able to take a game that is boring as fuck and make it interesting for your viewers, right? You just have to do it. Same with Sims. Even survival games. Like, there's a lot of games like Ark. Ark is a game that is very, very popular in general. Or I would even say Dune. Dune is probably one of the same ones. I haven't looked at Dune's numbers lately, but I'm sure Dune is still very popular, but it's not super popular on Twitch. Same with No Man's Sky. These are great games. They just don't hold well to Twitch. So they're better off as YouTube videos where people can watch guides or watch snippets or watch funny moments and then drop out. They're not really good Twitch games. The only reason Destiny 2 is a good Twitch game, transparently, the only reason Destiny 2 has ever been a good Twitch game is because of PvP. If there would have never, ever, ever been PvP, Destiny 2 would have not done very well on Twitch. The only other argument you could make is for raids. And the reason, I'll explain that here in a second. The only other argument you could make is for like people wanting to watch raids. But even still, it's boring as fuck content. Do you have a Freyna build? Yeah, exclamation mark Freyna. Exclamation mark Freyna, Dave. Just type an exclamation mark Freyna in the chat. I'll take you right to it. But you get why you don't. It's just hard. If I try to play random ass stuff, nobody's gonna find my channel, right? What up, Pistols? But yeah, so that's the thing. So when I talk about Destiny, the carry culture is really what helped. Carry culture is really what got people into Destiny, watching the Twitch streams. So a lot of YouTubers were playing the game a lot, and their YouTube did very well. So because their YouTube was doing well enough, the idea, right? So follow my logic here. This is how things go. For me personally, someone who plays First Descendant, I've been wanting to stream and do the consistent. Doomer might just be you though. It's not just you. It's not just you, East. I've been trying to not be terrible on the game, right? Like, I let my community and myself, we vented frustration for like 4 days over the weekend. I've tried to be pretty good. You know, like we get on, we just have fun, we relax, and we do whatever. But like I will talk about like streaming and culture and just the state of Twitch and the state of like streaming in general, which does directly relate to how well I'm performing in the First Descendant directory. So there are certain things that like are going to be unavoidable for me to have a conversation on, but I do get your point. I've tried not to be terrible about it. Dune's slowly dying. Makes sense. So here's sort of like the idea behind it. If you want to know what's really gonna work, it is people who make their content. It's people who make their content off stream. So I'm trying to explain this. I don't fuck, dude. There's so much stuff I don't want to explain because I just don't feel like it's smart for me to do on Twitch. But what I will say is there are people that streamed Destiny 2. They didn't start out realistically as streamers. They started out making YouTube videos. And they made YouTube videos on the game, right? Like what to do, how to do it, why to do it, how to do raids, PvP help, PvP tips. They helped out, right? They just helped people out. And then because they were making enough money on YouTube, they could afford to not have to work a 9 to 5. Well, there's only so many YouTube videos you can make a day. So the hours that they used to spend making YouTube videos, they still maintain those. But now they can just play the game even more. So now, on top of, you know, making 2 or 3 YouTube videos a week, which took them, you know, 9 hours a week to do, they fill the rest of that time with hanging out with their community on live streams. So they would be like, okay, I work like a 45-hour week. I stream like 4 to 6 hours a day. And then all the rest of that time is making YouTube videos, right? That was how it worked. And that is how most people became successful at it. Not the other way around. Not streaming fucking 20 hours a day and then deciding, hey, I'm going to back down streaming and I'm going to make YouTube videos. Like, it never works that way. I don't want to say never. It very rarely works that way. There's a higher probability that the other side will work. The problem with Dune is that there's no endgame, it's just PvP. Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to be like a live service forever game, right?
Great work out there.
It's just not meant to be a live service like forever game. Yeah, I don't think that we would ever get PvP in this game. I just don't think the PvP would work in this game, unfortunately. I think PvP worked in Destiny because of the way Destiny worked. Year one, like Destiny when it first came out, its PvP was arguably as good or better than its PvP was probably arguably as good or better than its early content. You coming in, lad? Eventually PvP fell by the wayside, but it was good at one point. You have to balance Descendants and weapons. Yeah, they could just never, they just wouldn't be able to do it. They can't balance the game as it stands now. The only way they could balance this for PvP would be to rip out all of the skills and all of the things that make your Descendant unique when you go into PvP and only make it guns. And if you do that, then there are a million third-person shooters that are way better than the First Descendant. You know what I mean? Like, you would have to strip out every skill in the game for PvP in order to make it work. And if you did that, then you just have a bunch of scantily clad women running around, like half naked. That is the only selling point to your PvP. And then bad gunplay, bad movement, stiff characters. Like, it's not like you can't crouch, you can't slide. I think you can roll. Like, you can roll, but there's like so many things you can't do in here that you would need to be able to do to be able to use this as like a tactical third-person shooter to enjoy a PvP, and it just would not work. The crosshair is like in the center of your screen, not like it's in the center of your body, not like over your, you know what I mean? Like, look where my there's just so many things that would be wrong. It just wouldn't work well because like right now your character blocks the middle of your crosshair if you're trying to hit fire. There's like so many technical limitations, it would just be bad. I get the point though. But yeah, do you think the best Descendant with randoms? Probably just Glay. Probably just Glay. She's going to be the easiest. I mean, I know people are like, well, you can do Bunny, and you can do Bunny in this many minutes, and you can do blah, 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 blah. You can. Glay's going to guarantee you easy, clean kills. I would just take Glay. Dune is made to be a long-time live service game. I thought it was just a survival game with servers. Weapon for the boss, Last Dagger. Just use Last Dagger on the boss. I'll need to change the element on mine, but I'll do that after this run. Last year at this time, the game was hot. Dune? Yeah, Dune did a good job of being... Dune did a good job when it mattered, you know? I don't know. I mean, that's everything. Everything has its time in the sun, which is why being a streamer for one game is such a double-edged sword. Being a streamer for one game is such a double-edged sword because only being known for one game is a very easy way to grow, but being only known for one game is also a very easy way to die. And when you go to switch games, there's no guarantee people are going to come with you. And when you do switch games, there's no guarantee that the game you switch to is going to be something that actually interests people. So even though you have a lot of people that might be interested in watching your content, they're no longer interested in watching the content you're making. Not because they don't like you. They might personally like you, but they do not like the game you're playing. And because of that, they're not going to watch. So it's a very double-edged sword. It is very like climbing a ladder slowly. So yeah. You know, we find host private servers, yeah. Dune will do fine. It's just not going to be crazy. What build are you using on Restored Relic? Exclamation mark Glay. Take you right to it. Not a problem. I need to go check these other ones. You guys can go ahead. I'm going to go check these other boxes. All I care about is the boxes. I don't give a fuck about anything else. And the downside is, man, I can't even get what I want because of the way they do it. Just pull me, lad, if you have to at any point in time. No boxes again, right here. Oh, you can get them on the box. I didn't realize you could get them on your bike. That's interesting. You just got to get super fucking close. Jesus. Just gotta get super fucking close. I hate the bikes in here, man. I know some of you guys really like it. I absolutely hate the bikes in here. I think the bikes in here are clunky. I think that it creates this whole weird move system where you either gotta you gotta be doing... Yeah, I don't like the bikes in here. Most PvP games are dying fast. Well, that's the biggest issue right now we have, Storm. Is that the integrity, like we've always had that, right? Like you've always had hackers in Call of Duty lobbies and everything else, but the level of like hacking and modding and all of that happens anymore with people thinking that somehow being intrinsically good at a video game, what the fuck? People think that being just by being good at a video game, you're going to make money, or the fact that you are good at a video game means people are going to want to watch you play it. And I hate to say, but you can be the best in the world at something and not have people watch you play it. Just pull me, lad. I'm just being fucking slow. I know I'm going to miss some boxes, but I don't really care. Just pull me. Can you join? I don't care. Yeah, just pull me. Yeah, but like people do not intrinsically care if you're good at video games. That was like, I don't want to tell... What up, Ron? By the way, it was one of the biggest things I'd ever heard. One of the biggest things I had ever heard fucking Asmongold talk about was when he talked about streaming World of Warcraft, and he specifically mentioned being good at the game. And he said, when I first talked about streaming World of Warcraft, I went into the World of Warcraft directory and I saw people that were like top 100 in the world, right? He was like, I saw people that were top 100 in the world, and or top 50 or top 10 or the best paladin in the world, and they only had 100 viewers. He's like, what the fuck does that, you know, that right there told Asmon that being the best at a game isn't what people care about. Like it helps to a degree, but it's not what people care about. If you're gonna be a Twitch streamer, you need to do more than just be good at a game. What up, Barry? If you cannot do that, then you're fucked. I hate this fight. All the screen effects, like all these explosions, all this noise clutter. I dislike this fight by quite a bit. Just let him on the bike and grapple off of it. Above the boxes. What do you mean, Ryan? Yeah, if you want to come in, let me know, and I'll have you put your name in chat, and then I'll just pick you up. He's open before the live stream showcase. You were hoping you were gonna get swords like Devil May Cry. Oh fuck, dude. Fuck. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking. If I pulled you out of there before you grabbed your box, I'm sorry. It was my first run, dude. I'm trying to get, you know what I mean? Just trying to get back in the swing of it. On that speed farming mode, if I pulled you out of your boxes, I'm sorry. I mean, like, I knew the swords weren't going to be, anything great when they showcased them, but, I mean, I like the game you play, but if they talk about something interesting or have a cool personality and people watch from what you've seen, you'll get some people to watch. I mean, the biggest issue, Herbert, is being found. If you just randomly play whatever, then it's much harder for people to find you, right? Did that too a few times. I do it way too often. I did it last stream too, where we were just playing, and the fucking chat was like, "Judge, you're missing the box," because I just fucking didn't even realize it. Right? I was just like, dude, I don't even realize that I'm doing it at all. I was just like, yo, you know, I'm just speed farming. Like, we're just moving along. Farming mode, yeah. I mean, most any of us that farm, you know what I mean, a reasonable amount would do the same thing. It sucks, but... because when you're in farm mode, it's just fucking gotta go, right? We've been having quite a few people show up, Herbert, and like I said, I can't get too mad because I'll be honest, like right now, I have more people watching on YouTube than I have on Twitch right now. I have more people watching me play First Descendant on YouTube than Twitch. What up, Tony? Which is fucking wild to think about. Literally fucking wild to think that there are more people watching the stream on YouTube, which is notoriously not near as good, like, for viewer quality as Twitch, than there are fucking people watching on Twitch. And I'm not bad-mouthing, like, YouTube viewership. I love my YouTube viewers. I just mean that, like, YouTube is, like, arguably a harder spot to watch the stream, harder to find and everything else, and I still have more people watching there. Found you on YouTube guide for Hogwarts Legacy. Dude, that was a while ago, man. Those are some pretty rough videos. I'm glad that glad you made it. Now you're here, and I appreciate it. Honestly, though, I think there's definitely something that can be said for just the way YouTube works. You have Veil Analyzer? Yeah, you do need Veil Analyzer, sorry. You will need to put Veil Analyzer on it. Just take off the range mod, take off one of the mods, like one of the... here. You do need Veil Analyzer on it. Whatever mod I had right here, take it off. But yeah, sorry about that. You will want to put Veil Analyzer on it, or else you will not cut through those shields. A lot of people Twitch due to the drama outside the gaming sphere. What do you mean? Which drama? God damn it. Dude, when I body somebody, it fucks up my grapple. I don't know why. It's just some sort of weird fucking latency thing that the game has. Because YouTube doesn't have 500 ads. You know what? I get that though too. And I feel bad for people like dealing, like, you know, having to deal with the ads or whatever, but the same sense, like I gotta get paid some. And no matter what I do, because like the ads don't pay me dick, but if I don't run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, then there's going to be tons of pre-rolls on my channel, which is a whole nother problem. So you're always lurking. You know, I appreciate you, Snow Pup. Me and Dan Clancy going in front of Congress today for reasons. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I get that. I get that. I mean, all social media is being drugged, right? Like, all social media is being drugged in front of Congress. I'm not going to say it's not quite rightfully so. I'll grab. I think I'll grab you after this too. My bad. I'll grab you after this. But yeah, I mean, honestly, all social media probably deserves it to some degree, right? So. You always love watching streams on YouTube. I'm happy that they work for you guys. I try to do what I can.
Oh my. It's a sub.
Yo, Baloney Pony, mate. Thank you for your Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for your Prime,
Morning,
mate.
Judge.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Guys, can I get some W's in chat? I'd absolutely appreciate it. You guys know I do this as a full-time job, and that fucking, those Primes go a long way of helping to pay my fucking bills. Good old Bezos doesn't need that fucking money. I do. Thank you very, very, very much for your Prime. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 43 concurrent viewers on Twitch and 43 on YouTube right now. 86 viewers between the two, evenly split. Just here to grind keys. You don't really give a shit. No, that's all good. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's absolutely fucking hilarious. I'll grab Think, and then while Think's coming in, I'll go get some more coffee. But to me, it's funny because, like, I just so surprised. Party invite. Clanker check just for fun. If you want to, there should be no clankers in the stream right now. Chat while I'm getting coffee, just feel free to spam some emotes. We'll see how many people are awake. Let me go get coffee. When I come back, the chat will be full of emotes, and I'll be able to see that everybody's here. So feel free to clanker check chat. If you don't know what a clanker chat is, that's just spamming your emotes just to prove that you're not bots. Any emotes you want, they don't have to be my emotes. They can be anybody's emotes. I don't care whose emotes they are. But if you're hanging out, if you're chilling, I know a lot of lurkers are probably not in the mood this morning, but go ahead and spam your emotes, and I will be right back. There we go. That's always nice. Got a few emotes. Look at you guys using those hard-earned, hard-paid-for emotes. Look at you guys. All right. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to see shit. All right, guys, and we back. Thank you guys for the quick clanker check. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys coming out of lurk to spam some emotes. What up, Lance? Thank you guys for all the dubs. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support.
Well, hello there.
Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. I absolutely appreciate you guys. Good morning, lurking at work. Dude, I appreciate you for 70. Hopefully work's going good. All right, guys.
This meat ain't gonna be itself.
I love that fucking sound alert. I guess, dude, I should have been editing videos like all yesterday. I did not. I should have been editing videos. Should have been editing YouTube shorts. You don't have any emotes? That's a big suck. What up, OG? What up, Hardscope? Was lagging so much. You have any ideas? No. I have no idea what would cause it. I have no idea what would be causing all the lag, Hardscope. Did you do like some updates to your graphics drivers or anything? Or, well, are you on console or are you on fucking like PC? Wow, you're on YouTube? Wow. Dude, a lot of people like it over on the YouTube side. I can't help it. If you did any updates to your drivers, maybe for whatever reason, like NVIDIA software, like reset all of your all of your settings. So maybe something's weird with your settings. The only other option I could think is maybe they shut down some servers like in your region just for whatever reason, right? There's just less servers. So you just got a little bit of lag and rubber banding. But I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, when it comes to performance issues for First Descendant, it's very, very very computer specific. You know what I mean? You're on PC, haven't updated your drivers recently. When was the last time you reset your PC? I know that's going to sound really dumb, but when was the last time you turned your PC off and back on? I know that sounds dumb, but when was the last time you did it? Because, like, I know that me, before I was a full-time streamer, I never turned my PC off. Ever. So I would just leave it on until it fucking turned itself off. Basically. When was the last time you turned your PC off? He's always been on YouTube. Well, I mean, ever since Twitch let us. There's, like, been a long time where I wasn't because Twitch wouldn't let us. I gotta sneeze. Ooh, we made it. Now that's dirty. Gotta do what we can. I don't know, maybe a week? That's weird. The only thing I can think is maybe just reset your PC. Yeah, or go to like their Discord and ask for some tech support on their Discord side. Because like when it comes to this game having performance issues, it's so hard to tell what's going on because it's just random. And it'll be for like one person's system, one person's rig, and then not the next person's. Will you play Silent Hill F? I thought about it. I thought about playing it for October. If anybody's got any ideas though, I mean, definitely feel free to share them. What up, Memphis? Yours is always on sleep? Yeah. Like, I literally never turned mine off. Until I was a streamer, and then I would turn it off when I needed to. Never turning your computer off is crazy. Never understood that. No reason to. I mean, it can just go to sleep and go into power save mode. It can do whatever. I mean, I just never mess with it. There's no reason to turn it off, right? So... both these swords are better than 90% of the weapons today, Reddit. Let's cope. I mean, it might be true. It might be true that most of these swords are better than a lot of the weapons. That might actually be statistically true, but it doesn't really matter if nobody's going to use them. I mean, I haven't done the math, so... I mean, that might be true, man, but when nobody's using weapons for anything, does it really matter? Dying Light. Not even a fan of the franchise. I've heard Dying Light's pretty decent. I've heard Dying Light's decent. Parts tend to wear and tear on your, you turn it on and off. You leave it running, extends life of your PC. I've heard that not turning it off is okay. The only difference is you're not freeing up system resources. But when I wasn't streaming full time, I didn't care about system resources because I had, you know what I mean? I wasn't doing anything that was like so resource intense that it mattered. You can't use swords. That's because they're not good. You're gonna need this one, exclamation mark Glay. It'll take you right to it, Memphis. The only thing you need to know is for the restored relic, replace this mod that I had there in that build guide with Veil Analyzer. That's all you need to know. Restart is better than turning it off. Yeah, well, restart doesn't fully like cycle through your power, right? Don't play it on easy story mode. Yeah, I don't. Normally, I don't play games on... There's like a time where I try to decide. It's like, how much effort do I want to spend? I don't normally mind playing games on harder modes. I just need to stop putting arbitrary fucking difficulties in front of myself. Like when I played Stellar Blade, and I played the first half of the game where I told myself I wasn't allowed to heal during boss fights. Like, that just made that playthrough take just so insanely long for no reason. And it honestly made it kind of boring for my community to watch. Because my community is not like a big fucking You know what I mean? You know, like a big Souls game community. So watching me sit there just fucking grate my head against the wall was boring as fuck. Like, I know it, and I caught it after I did it, but I didn't catch it while I was doing it. Notice that you're only grabbing and looking for certain boxes? Yeah, sorry. Special, experimental, and sword boxes? Yeah, sorry about that, Berryman. Yeah, so the experimental boxes are for the, like, the two-handed claymore. That's where you get the materials for the two-handed claymore. And the special boxes is for the little shadow sword. And the genetic boxes is for the dogs. So, as there are not enough keys in the void vessel to go around, I find that it works better if I just only grab certain boxes so I don't run out of keys. That way, I don't have materials for shit that I'm not actually going for. Middle mode isn't difficult, but middle settings is intense. You lose XP, but not much. Level up slow, it's easy. It's not bad then. Dark Souls players, I swear. I mean, I'm just not a huge Souls gamer. The only moving part of PC is basically the fans. Yeah. Yeah, but you have like a lot of electrical shit going on, right? So there's like a lot of electrical, a lot of like sending pulses of power. Because I'm pretty sure when you boot up an electronic, it gets like a power surge. It's just part of it. And that those power surges wear your equipment down, right? Versus like leaving it on where it's just got a constant trickle of electricity and you're not getting surges. It's not enough to fucking like break anything, but it does happen, right? And doing it frequently is where you would start to run into a little bit of a problem because the system's not booted up to regulate itself. So it's just fucking soaking up power until it gets everything sorted out, right? I don't know. I'm not a fucking electronics engineer, right? Like I'm just big dumb. I know enough about a few things to be kind of dangerous, but I have a general understanding of certain things. And I know that anytime, like when I used to work in a factory and our maintenance guys would have to like power cycle stuff, that was always the biggest, you know, one of the biggest issues is like, yeah, as soon as I do this, it's gonna fucking, this is where we're gonna have an issue if we're gonna have an issue. I don't know, boys. I think tomorrow we're gonna tackle some YouTube as well. I need to figure out what videos. Have you guys been seeing all the fucking AI slop? Like all the Sora stuff? There's somebody doing like a whole series of like the Women's Olympics. Bro, I about pissed myself fucking laughing. Like a whole series of these like Women's Olympics. Bro, it's so dumb. Like, it is so dumb. You saw the washing dishes one? There's like a making sandwich. There's fucking like folding laundry, sweeping the floor. Oh my god, dude, it's a whole fucking thing. It is so dumb. Stephen Hawking's. Dude, the Stephen Hawking's ones are everywhere. Getting rich people in deep shit too. Oh, because Sora 2 is crazy. For like it was like $200 a month is what I think Asmongold said it was. It's like $200 a month to like pay for it. Jesus, but you can make some dumb shit. I thought it was fucking hilarious. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna have bad deepfakes. Like, poor celebrities are fucked. Like, anybody that's ever... Remember when we were like kids and it was like, well, not even kids, when we were younger and like Emma Watson got old enough and it was like, dude, I wonder what Emma Watson looked like naked. Well, now you don't have to wonder. You can just fucking make it. It's good enough that it's close, right? The Rizzler of OF Star Wars parodies. I saw like the Gen Z's version of Lord of the Rings. I saw that one too. They're hilarious, dude. They're so dumb. Tupac WWE. I saw Tupac, LeBron, and somebody else walking around. It was like Tupac, LeBron, and fucking Michael Jackson or some shit. Oh my god, dude. I hate that this AI slop is a thing, but I mean, it's just funny. I hate that it's funny. But because it's gonna replace my job here soon, but still. Yeah, dude, I definitely could use to watch more of them. They're so fucking dumb good, though. It's so bad. Oh, well. Can't help it. Can't help what you like, right? Dude, it makes me laugh so hard. Mass Effect voice VAs. I agree with Asmongold on this. And I know some people aren't going to like it, but I feel bad for VAs. But ultimately, if they can... Any job that can be done with AI will be done with AI. So I know VAs are like fighting against this because they don't want to like... Right? They don't want to lose their job of like reading lines to AI, but I hate to tell you it's going to happen. And it's not going to be the Americans that do it first. It's going to be the Eastern games, because the Eastern games have already started doing it. And as soon as it's normalized with them and they're doing it in a way that makes it to where their games are just so much cheaper and so much more profitable, the West is going to do it. Doesn't matter if people like it or not. Like, at the end of the day, when it comes to AI acting, AI CGI, AI VA, transparently, nobody cares. The only people that care are people whose job it affects. If you are a consumer and the AI is good enough that it looks like it was done by a person, or it sounds like it was done by a person, and you cannot tell the difference, you do not give a shit. Your average person does not give a shit. I know the only people that care are artists and all of these people themselves. So, like, as soon as this shit becomes good enough, consumers don't care. Does it make a good product? Yes. Is the product cheaper because of it? Yes. Can I tell that it's done by AI? No. Okay, then I'll buy it. Then I'll buy it, right? And the Stormtroopers ones? No, I saw one where like they pulled over Fred Flintstone. Like Fred Flintstone was driving. Saw that one. They've been doing it for 3 years already. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I know it hurts, and I know it sucks for people, but at the end of the day, it's going to happen, right? Like, it is going to happen. And the only people that are going to be up in arms about it are going to be the people's jobs who are affected. If your job's not personally affected, you're not going to give a shit. The Stephen Hawking's ones are the best. I saw him like trying to fit him in a fucking, like trying to put him in a fucking plane seat. I saw him like doing X Games shit. I saw the one where they like pulled him out of the chair and did like the backbreaker, like the WWE one. You underestimated the AI last stream. Lol. It's so fucking good. And honestly, I mean, as soon as they can make an AI, like not like Neurosama, but as soon as they can make like a really good language learning model AI integration where it can read chat and respond to chat while somebody plays a video game or while it plays the game itself, and it can read every line of chat and not miss a message, Twitch streamers are fucking cooked. You're cooked. And once people can like feed it scripts for like games and stuff, and then just use AI to edit entire videos and like pull B-reel and shit to make like guides, and the guides are good and they're right and they're accurate, you're cooked, right? Like as soon as I don't have to sit down and I can just be like, okay, here is like 80 hours or 100 hours or 200 hours of footage of me playing First Descendant, okay? Here's 200 hours of me playing First Descendant. You guys have, like, the AI model, have all of the footage you need to understand what I'm getting ready to talk about. Okay. So I'm going to do a tips guide. I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. I'm just going to write a script. I'm going to give you the script. And then I'm going to take the script. I'm going to run it through ChatGPT. I'm going to make sure the script is good. And then when I'm done, I'm going to turn it in. I'm going to have AI do the reading of the script. It's going to record the voice lines. It's going to do everything else. It's going to do it in whatever voice I want. And then it's going to comb through all of my footage and make the video and make all the B-reel and make everything line up and make the screen grabs line up. As soon as that happens, there's no reason for content creators. You'll just be some fucking guy sitting around playing video games for fucking 20 hours a day, just recording a bunch of B-reel footage and writing some notes and then turning it over and getting a week's worth of YouTube videos or a month's worth of YouTube videos for fucking 80 hours of playing. So you'll play like one game every 2 weeks, right? You'll play like one game every 2 weeks and you'll make like fucking 2 months worth of YouTube content. And you'll just do that over and over and over again. You'll never know the person. You'll never know anything about it. Man, the worst part is it's probably not even going to be Americans doing it because the cost of living is too expensive in the U.S. It'll probably be some fucking Chinese farm where they have, where they pay people like pennies on the dollar and they're like, hey, we literally are giving you a gamer bucket. Like, it's not a meme. There's a hole cut in your chair. You fucking shit in your chair. You fucking pee in your chair. You eat in your chair. You game in your chair. You fucking game for 20 to 30 hours, 40 hours, 50 hours straight. We feed you fucking Red Bull until your heart explodes, and then we put somebody else in your chair. And you guys fucking make all the YouTube videos and guides for everybody that can't do it. Right? I'll pull you, lad. You should pity Sizzle for gold coins for the box. What do you mean? Oh, I should pity the gold coins. Why would I do that? Because we're how much it disrupts the market. Yeah, there are scary AR models out there, but they just haven't been released yet. Oh yeah. Well, anything that you think is like bad is just what consumers get. Imagine what the militaries of the countries are using. Because you got to remember, like, the internet was around for like 20 years for the fucking military to use before it became fucking there for the general public. So, unless we got like pre-recorded inputs, A is based off of recognitions of patterns. No, I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree with maybe them not being able to play the game. Like, we might be a ways off of them being able to play the game for you. And that's why I kind of, the second thing I said, where there's like gamers playing and then just feeding the raw data and then just letting the AI models do it that way is probably more likely. Where like some country will just set up a farm of like 100 people just gaming around the clock to like monopolize entire YouTube categories. That is probably more realistic, honestly, though, right? East, like, transparently, that's probably more realistic. ChatGPT helped me find out what trigger mod to use last night. Fucking Lamau. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cuban. Sometimes I'm dumb, man. Sometimes I'm dumb. All life's organic, but not, I don't think, this thing is AI. Lol. AI replacing localizers in Japan anime is fair, as the human localizers prioritize agenda over authenticity. No, and I agree on that one too, Rye. I think that if you are... one of the biggest things is like...
Newey just subscribed for 3
localization
months.
teams.
Thanks
Definitely
to for my sub gift.
Localizations absolutely like push an agenda instead of localizing to what it's actually supposed to mean, and I think that that's a big no-no for me. Z, welcome on, and thank you for popping in and renewing that sub. How are you doing? Judge, gonna say hi to your mom. I said hi to her last night when we went to bed, and I said hi to her this morning when I left. Do I need to say hi to her again? Ask her if she needs a new paper bag. Lurkin, I appreciate you getting home from work. Wow, you're probably still at work, honestly. It doesn't have much in the beginning. No TikTok, no YouTube, didn't have anything. Not much for IT stuff. Probably same military days. Early HTML was bad. Oh yeah, like early days were bad. Like when the private sector got a hold of things, they really ratcheted it up to 11, right? But that doesn't mean that the internet, it can't do really crazy shit with some of this AI right now. Like we're seeing AI slop this brain rot. That doesn't mean they're not doing really bad shit on the background, right? Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Oh, Z. You nerd. Z should be doing, you should be doing your Z thing. Oh man. Let's get over here. Guys, is Z live? We're gonna inception you here for a second. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can pull a Z-ception. Nope, she's not watching. I was gonna say we were gonna do a Z-ception where I was gonna pull up Z. and see if I could pull up Z, if Z was still pulling me up, and we were gonna Z-ception it.
What are you doing, Judge?
What?
Oh. Katsu, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's see if she does it. Let's see if she pulls the stream up, and then it'll just like be like a hallway of streams. I don't think she's gonna do it. She's busy. No, she's by herself. Nope. I'm not saying it, Z. I'm not saying it. I was gonna do the endless Twitch loop, but it didn't work. Hide her camera? Nah. All right, we going. I'm not saying I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Rip funny bit. It was gonna be fun. It's still fun though. Guys, pull me. I was busy fucking off. Pull me. If you need to. If you guys are there. Dude, I could never be... It would... Imagine, like, watching Z and then hearing my voice come out. That would be so fucking disruptive. Also, man, it is a little tough during this time of the day because... you have me, Z, and Bunny all live at the same time. It's like only the 3 of us. Wash day. Dude, I'm washed, period. How's Tengu, by the way? Sorry, mate. Sorry guys. I was like busy fucking off. You guys know me. We just fuck off. Oop, in the hole. And nothing in the hole. And I thought that I was gonna jump. Let's see. Maybe I can get to this one. Ah, there's one. Give box. Give box. Give box. Give me box. There we go. There we go. All right, let's cook. All right, cool. Oh, shit, boys. Man, this is 5 mats. I know we're cooking. We're cooking. I hope you're hungry. Dude, I'm hungry for nothing. Dude, I feel like fucking Tyrese from Fast and Furious. We hungry. Like, dude, I get nothing. I can't wait for them to fucking buff the drop rates. Only 10,000 more mats to go. But are they back from holiday yet? Like, are they back from holiday? Does anybody know? Is like South Korea back from holiday yet? Does anybody know? Thursday? It was a week, right? They got a week off. I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised we haven't heard anything from their team. I don't know why I thought they were back already. I'm gonna get stepped on because I was busy doing my... What are you talking about? We're digging a hole just to find dirt. If you're digging a hole for anything more than to find dirt, then you're just setting yourself up for failure, right? I'm not doing this for mats. I'm doing it for the friends that we make along the way. 10-9's what you heard? Yeah. So maybe next Thursday they'll buff the mat drop rate. Maybe. If you're digging a hole for anything more than dirt, you're just fucking wrong, right? It's all about the friends we make along the way. They need a week off after such a big update. I mean, probably. I'm honestly all about countries giving employees an entire week off. Like it being mandated, I think is super good. You love my glay? Is it working for you, Tengu? They increase the drop rate. Chances I'm ready to spend 250 keys. So is that all you're doing, lad? Is you're just like getting all the keys? That way you can just cook it? Because they're human, Lamau. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I know he's memeing. I know they were memeing about like how bad the update was. But I'm actually a big fan of countries mandating entire weeks off for their population. I think it's actually a really good thing. I think that mandating a week off while still giving your employees additional weeks to spend like at their discretion is really good for like mental health and to keep people like on task and from burning out, especially in countries where burnout is like a big thing, right? Like I don't know how bad Korea is, but I know like Japan, it's terrible. You have 25 weekdays per vacation, plus you guys get a mandated week off, right? So you guys actually get almost like 30 days. So you guys almost get a month a year off. Why are these people on leaderboards, VEP, using Glay without a reactor? Because, I mean, like, realistically, you don't need it. Unless you're using it for like cooldown or Dura or something like that, and most people don't. So I mean, like, you don't really need a reactor for Glay. You could theoretically run it without it, and it's not gonna affect anything, because the only thing you're gonna put on your reactors cooldown and Dura, and you get enough cooldown Dura on your kit without it, so that's probably why. Because your reactor does nothing for Glay. Like, when it comes to like increasing her damage, it does nothing. I fucking forgot where I was going. Yeah, that's why. More than likely, it's just people that are just like, it doesn't really matter, so it's just like sort of a meme. That's gonna be my guess, is they're doing it just for the meme. And we fucked up. But TFD's devs deserve a break. I mean, I think everybody deserves a break. I think everybody deserves a break. Even I deserve a break. Right? Even I deserve a break. Switzerland has 4 to 5 weeks worth of mandatory vacation, plus religious days off. It's crazy. It's good though. I mean, I think that those populations, I think it's good for them. I think it's really good for them, honestly. I would love to have that many days off. Hardcore meme. Look what I did with no reactor type shit, basically. Yeah, because like the reactors, like I said, they don't matter for Glay. Tell you my wife, you're gooning today. As long as you're gooning hard, Tengu. It took me about 200 to get both swords 5 of 5, and I'm still missing modules for the new Void Vessel. Are you really? That's bad. At least it only took you 200 runs, I guess, is one way to look at it. Medieval peasants get more days off than Americans. I mean, it's true, probably. When I go on vacation for 2 weeks, hold on. I need to look and see. I need to actually, what I'll probably do is we'll run this for a little bit longer, and then I'll go look and see what I actually need to work on. I'll see what I actually need to work on. Diesel, it still surprises me, man, that you fucking saw me from a Hogwarts Legacy video. I don't know if you've ever told me that before, but that is hella surprising that that's how you found the channel. It was from fucking Hogwarts Legacy. That is absolutely crazy to me. I didn't like the Void Vessel at first, but it grew on me after 200 runs. That's so miserable. That 30-second kill people are doing, they're probably using the swap bugs, right? They're probably just using the swap bugs. The game was pretty good. No, I mean, I think it was a great game. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. But the fact that it was like one of my Hogwarts Legacy videos, right, was like how Diesel found the channel is like fucking crazy to me. It's absolutely fucking crazy to me. Literally crazy. You get paid 13 months in a year here? Holy shit, that's nice. Is very work ethics like Japan, so like they give you the time. So is it pretty rough though? Almost mental health is important too after Japan. Probably most student suicides. No shot. That's crazy. Because it's really what you're at work. That's crazy. I'd love to get paid. Are chatting with an old bug. It's not back. It's the weapon swap bug that they were talking about, right? Unless they're doing now, if you're not talking solos, right? If you're not talking solos and you're talking like teams, then I could see it. I could see it because Serena would cook it if they didn't give her the ammo, if they didn't fuck her ammo economy up. Right? But since they fucked her ammo economy up, it fucks the whole thing up. But if you bring in Enzos and you're doing it in a team, it's going to make things different. But transparently, most people don't have friends. Transparently, most gamers don't have friends. So putting together a team of 4 to kill a boss is basically non-existent. On some shit, looked up a guide and everyone was BSing your tips. Got me clear. I beat the game. Never picked up my Switch again. Vulcan Lamal. I tried to get well, and then I have people that like watch my my guide on the final boss. A lot of people watch that guide every once in a while, and they'll be like, these fucking tips are bullshit. This doesn't work. And I'm like, obviously you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, because I spelled out clearly exactly what to do. Like clearly spelled out what to do. And if you cannot use my guide to beat this, then you just don't deserve to beat this fucking boss. Because that guide spelled that shit out as clear as possible on how to beat that fucking boss. Fuck playing in a team, I'm the main character, exactly. Your wife's gooning for Ajax and Enzo? Dude, I could see Ajax, I don't get Enzo at all. Ajax I could see, she's into like older daddy figures. That checks, but like, I don't get fucking, hello? I don't get Enzo. Enzo and fucking Jaber both just seems like, they both just seem like top tier like beta cucks to me. They seem like somebody you would want in a relationship to sit in a chair and watch you get fucked by somebody else. Like they just look like alpha beta cucks, man. Dude, it totally worked if you followed the bid. It was a cakewalk. I mean, I thought it was pretty decent. Like, I thought I did a pretty good job of explaining it. Enzo actually looks like Robert Pattinson, whatever his name is. So, cuck. I'm sorry, man. I don't care. Like, whatever you're into. Like, I'm not one here to yuck somebody's yum, but like, whatever you're into, right? She likes Ajax more. I mean, I don't blame her. I don't blame her on that one at all. I don't know, man. If I was a chick, I would want a dude that looked like a dude. Like I would want a pretty masculine dude. Personally. If I was a chick, I would want a dude that was like a masculine dude. Like maybe even a dude that looked like a fucking Viking. I would want some dude that looks like he could go out and kill a bear with his bare hands. Cause like I would be like, I don't want some fucking sissy boy living here. Like I want to go out in public and people would be like, "Yep, that's a man." You know what I mean? Like that's what I would want. You know, and it's the same like with like women. Like if I take like Rusty goes out and meet Rusty and I go out and we go do stuff. She dresses up, she looks cute, she wears dresses, puts on makeup. Like you're like, oh, she looks really cute. She looks like a chick, right? Like she looks like a chick's chick, right? Like I wouldn't, like me personally, I wouldn't want to go out in public. Yeah, no, it's just not gonna work for me. So yeah, so like if I was a chick, I would want a dude. I would want a dude's dude. I'd want like a fucking, and it doesn't even have to be like some big bodybuilder. It doesn't even have to be like a bodybuilder. Dude, you could have like a John Wick. Like, right? Like it doesn't have to be some big fucking beefcake dude. It can be anybody. It just needs to, I just want it to be a dude. Can I have my ammo back? Thank you. Kyle and Keelan. I think you do okay with Kyle and Keelan. Esimo is another one. I think Esimo does okay. You goon into restored relic, Lamau. Do you have room? We're full right now, Bear Force. If somebody drops while we're grinding, though, I'll add you. If someone drops while we're grinding, I'll add you. Oh. Oh, are you sure you really want to come in for this gold grind? You need gold that bad? Pubs it is? Dude, I know. I'm sorry. Pubs suck. Let me see what my sword system... I'll meet you guys in there in a second. Let me see what my swords look like. Let me see what my swords look like. You don't have anything else to do, so yeah, I guess. I feel that, Bear Force. Have you thought about my Lord and Savior Borderlands? Or, got a little bit less money? Megabonk. I mean, you've bonked. But have you ever megabonked? Like, we've all bonked, but have you truly embraced megabonking? Borderland. Oh, Battlefield, dude. You could play Megabonk for 3 days. All you need is 3 days of Megabonk. How many of these do I have? 2, 2, and 2 with 3. That's gonna give me. That's gonna give me. And what level's my sword? What level's my sword? All right, so we're done. So we can start working on the Deus Ex Manus. We can start working on the Deuce. The Deuce. Let's cook, chat. Big Deuce. We're dropping the Deuce, chat. We're dropping the Deuce. I think that's what that means, right? That shit preload and ready to go. Dude, you ready to cook? Fucking them out. Bro, my mom is cooking pizza. I can't wait. You want some? Yeah. Like I said, ask her if she needs a new paper bag. If she does, I'll bring one over. I'll get some pizza while I'm there. Man, it's time to switch boxes. Hey, no, it's genetic. Blah. Fucking hate my life. Hate my life. Friend got $100 for Borderlands 6. $100. Is that how much the game is? Are two similar? Play something different, something slower. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Have you embraced our Lord and Savior Megabonk? That's genetic too, isn't it? Dude, they need to assess the spawn rate on these. I think the genetic box should show up more frequently on normal and less frequently on hard. I feel like 90% of the time, all I see is genetic boxes. Like, you should be primarily be seeing the experimental and the fucking, the special. You should not, I'm not saying you shouldn't see the genetic boxes, but you see them way too fucking often right now. Like, most people that are grinding this are going to have their dogs, right? Like, I feel like they should have really weighed this box spawn differently. Oh, I need to switch target. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it later, I don't care. The Deus Ex Manus hardly ever spawns. I feel like I got tons of Deuce ones to spawn and hardly any fucking experimental. Or hardly any special. That would be way too many mats per run. Honestly, true. Well, even still though, you'd be like hard fucking blocked by keys, because there's not enough keys for the amount of boxes. Vulga dog bogs, Vulga. Dude, I can't help it that I have an accent, Diesel. I can't help it that I have a fucking accent. Ox. Oh. Let's try this again. Used to play Bonk on PC Engine. Yeah, I think it's the same game, right? It's just like the concept of it has just been mega'd. Just ran through a few hit times, got your keys. Shadow's def rare. I felt like Shadow was rare for me, but I mean, if it's true RNG, then it's going to be different per person because it's just purely random. So you could get 100 fucking Shadow boxes and never get a Deuce box, right? It's just pure RNG. This is what pure RNG feels like. Pure RNG sucks. Pure RNG truly sucks. Pure RNG sucks because it really is random. So your experience could be wildly different from other people's. Because there's nothing in here to use as like a baseline, right? To stop that from happening. Because in pure RNG, I mean, you could flip a coin 100 times and get 100 heads, right? It could just happen. If the coin was perfectly weighed and every side was the same, because there's one that could argue that like coins don't weigh the same on the front and back and like different blah blah. There's like arguments, but you know what I mean. Did you do runs for the hard mats? I could see that. Give me nat 20 rolls. That's all I pray. Oh. All right, boys. Oh, yeah. I think today I'm gonna play. When I play Megabonk, I think I'm gonna work. There's like some runs. I need fucking Borendak to be here. I want to try to get some of my characters to level 100 to get like some skin unlocks, and I've got a couple item unlocks I got to do. I got most of everything done on that game except for challenge runs and like some high tier runs. But I just can't figure certain things out. What up, Asher? I'll sip some more. I'm gonna get some more coffee after this. But there's like some high tier runs that are really, they're all about luck. Like it is a pure, it's not even a speed run because it's not about speed. It's about just fucking lucking into getting all the right fucking items. But I think there's some things you can do to kind of offset it. But I need to get a couple items to make it better. Oh, because it's all about whatever random pickups you get. How's Asher doing? But yeah, I mean, I got Silent Hill F I can play. This is October. I should probably do some spooky games as we get closer to the end of the month. So we'll probably do that. Degenerate goes black. No, I tried, man. I tried to go black for a long time. Like I slowly tried to back out Creamer. I slowly tried to back out Creamer and I couldn't do it. This is actually, hold on. Let me do this. So typically I'll just get Starbucks. But if Rusty is feeling bougie, if Rusty is feeling bougie, we'll get this. I just want to make sure this wasn't gonna have my address or anything. We'll get from these guys. These guys have like really good coffee. I don't give a fuck off. These guys have really, really good coffee where they just have like different flavors. Like this is toffee almond. So the coffee is flavored like toffee almond. You don't even really need anything with it. White chocolate and peppermint bark. That's going to be the flavor of the coffee. So it's just, you could drink this shit literally straight black and it tastes good. Dude, I fucking big fan of Bones Coffee. Big fan of Bones Coffee. Little expensive, but definitely a huge fan. Have I played the Silent Hill 2 remake? I don't know if I've played the 2 remake. Wait, if that was the newest one, I tried to play it, but my old PC couldn't run it because of the fog. The fog that they used was so goddamn taxing on your PC because of the like volumetric lighting mixed with the overarching just total amount of fog that they put in the game that basically my PC wouldn't run it. So I think I own the new Silent Hills, but I don't think I've played them. I love Silent Hill, though. I think Silent Hill's a great game. Silent Hill, unless you want a Souls-like, kinda. That's true. I mean, for spooky season... Oh, not genetic. For spooky season, I just want, like, spooky-style games. I don't think Dying Light's, like, a spooky-style game, but... I don't know. Then again, I might just look up some indie horrors and just see if there's, like, some really good indie horror games. Because I played some really good indie horror games in my time. They were like a good mix of like fun puzzles and like spooky or creepy. There's one that I played, I literally can't remember the name of it, but it has multiple endings. But basically you're like a boy kidnapped by like a serial killer and you're trying to escape. You're trying to escape from, I have it on my system. The problem is I'd have to figure out which one it is. I think it's the one, I think it's like got a, the video has like the game has a mask on the cover. I could replay that. That game was so good. I would replay it. You like your coffee like you like your men black? Fucking awesome. I'm fine with that. Dude, they're pre-made in cans? Like the canned coffee? Oh yeah, I've had some pretty good stuff, man. Play Silent Hill F. I might play Silent Hill F. I might play a weird indie. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to spend a lot of time playing horror games. Like it'll probably be like a week of horror games or like 1 or 2 days of horror games. And then that'll probably be it. Like I might do it the week of Halloween. But I mean, I could probably get through Silent Hill F in 2 streams, transparently. Like if I just played 8 hours a day, I could probably get through Silent Hill F as long as I wasn't trying to do collectibles and shit and I was just having fun with the game. I imagine the game is no longer than 16 hours, right? Used to hide and limited render distance because PlayStation couldn't handle it. Yo, no, it was smart that people did it back in the day, right? That was what the fog was used for. But you were using it, yeah, you were using it for render distances, not to fucking cast light through it. But now with fucking volumetric lighting and real life lighting and everything else, all these particle effects are just a huge problem for me. I forgot to grab my box again. See what happens when I'm chatting? Have you played any of the Fatal Frames? Waiting for Crimson Butterfly remake? So hyped for it? No, I haven't. Bones has their coffee? Oh, yeah. Trey had sent me like a box. Trey sent me like a box of fucking Bones coffees. Amazing. Made my life 10 times easier. It was like a cold brew. I just threw them in the fucking fridge and just went and grabbed them as I needed them. Problems are expensive. They're like $2 or $3 a can, right? Much cheaper just to buy a pot of coffee and then sit here and drink an entire pot of coffee on stream. I've really got to stop fucking up. I also really wish this game was more responsive on weapon swaps. I don't know why they elected to like not let you animation cancel. But I think it's probably one of my biggest pain points on this game. It's not my only one, but the lack of being able to animation cancel to swap weapons and shit is really frustrating. I know it might just be a me thing, but I'm actually almost positive it's a me thing. But I think it makes the game feel clunky. It's been in the game forever. Like, what I'm talking about isn't a new thing, but goddamn does it make the game feel clunky at times. For stream, but it's definitely a cool series. It could be like a YouTube series, though. The only downside is nobody watches Let's Plays anymore. Like, nobody watches Let's Plays. If I could do Let's Plays, I would just do those. Where I would just play off stream and, like, have fun and talk about it and talk through it and just do dumb shit. But nobody watches Let's Plays anymore. Fatal Frame's, like, super atmospheric, too. Any new coffee maker, I drink the fuck out of it. Go get a new coffee maker. Watch whenever you can. I appreciate that, Asher. I know everybody, like, not everybody can fucking, you know, unemployed no life streams, right? Or whatever. Not everybody can, like, sit here and be in every stream. It's very rare. It's very rare for people to be able to show up every day, and I just appreciate people when they can show up. You're walking down the street watching me, like literally right now. I'm not gonna lie, I do that shit all the time. Like, so there'll be times when I go to take a walk and I'm like, I don't have much time to do anything. What up, Vor? And I'll go take a walk for like health, right? Just to go like take a walk, stretch my legs, do whatever. And I'll put on like an Asmongold stream or whatever, any stream. And I'll put it up, I'll watch it, or I'll watch a YouTube video while I walk just to do it. Fatal Frame is Phasma before any game like that was out. Now, then yeah, I probably would be like me. I've spent too much time playing Phasmo. Phasmo doesn't really do anything for me. I'm used to double tapping skills from 14 times for you keep canceling your skills. Oh no, I mean, right. Yeah, there's a lot of games where I spam the skill button just to make it work, right? Because it's just what you do. You're just waiting for it to come off cooldown, so you just start spamming. And then all of a sudden, yeah, in this game, it fucking toggles. Tomorrow's a Blood Moon event for Phasmo. Bleh. I mean, as long as you guys are enjoying it, it's fine. I can't really shit on Phasmo too much. I got my start on Phasmo. I think Phasmo's good for what it was. But I can't stand the community over there. I think the community that is formed around Phasmo is a toxic cesspool shit show of a community. And I think that the devs over there are fucking absolute pieces of shit. And I don't like most of the content creators that play that game. And what else can I say that's positive about that game? Yeah, I just don't enjoy it. I'm trying to think of all the positive things I can say about that game. I can tell you that I positively do not enjoy that game. I used to play a lot of the game, but that happens, right? That happens as a content creator. Most of my problems stem from more than the game, though. Like, I think the game is a fun, fine game to, like, play, to pick up, to play for, you know, 40, 80 hours, enjoy, to play with your friends, to meme on, but anything more than that, I think it's just a bad game. I hate that the developers have decided not to do anything innovative in, like, 5 years of the game fucking being out. I think that's probably the part that like triggers me the most. The game's still in early access, isn't it? Is Phasma still in early access? That's probably my biggest trigger. I think Phasma's still in early access, right? Yeah, I think that should be illegal. I think that should be fucking legal. I think early access, the early access window should exist for no more than a year. I know it like helps developers out, and I'm not shitting on small indie devs because I know it's a thing, but I think like early access existing for 5 or 6 years is dumb as fuck. I hate it. That was like 7 Days to Die. Love 7 Days to Die. Them being but they weren't in early access, right? They were in alpha, which is just a semantics thing, but I think that it's different. It's not different or better or worse, but you're explaining what your product is in a different way. I think early access is a fucking joke. Isn't it like Warframe is still in beta for 12 years now? Is Warframe still in beta? See, I think that shit... I think... Because if you say something's in early access or alpha or beta, it gives you... there are legal reasons to do that. Haley's... their devs make... It's gonna be like 7 Days or DayZ. I think if you do like... Some of it is just legal reasons. You want to talk about Star Citizen? I don't want to talk about any of it, but... The main reasons you label your games as such is for legal reasons. Because if something bad happens, if something gets taken away, if you have to reset servers, if you have to wipe characters, you can do certain things under early access or under alpha or under beta that you cannot do during a live game. Or at least not without like serious recourse. So to me, it's just a way to take advantage of consumers. It's just consumers don't understand the differences. And I don't even fully understand the differences. And I play games full time. What up, Hunt, by the way? But that is why developers do that shit. Because as soon as they label it as like a game, and then make updates and patches and shit to it, then it falls under a completely different set of rules when it comes to online. And what you can do, what you can't do, what you can change, what you can't change, what you can take away from people, what you can't take away from people, it all changes. I'm fine with early access being like a window given to certain people who pay for the game before the game goes public, or early access is given for like a couple months while you're putting your final polish on, and people are getting to play the game early. But obviously when early access ends, there's a good chance they're going to reset the servers, they're going to reset the stats, you're going to lose all your gear, because when the game goes live, that's what typically happens. Versus like alphas and betas and demos and stuff like that. I don't know. It's always been something that's triggered me. Because like and Phasma's one that's triggered me really heavily, just because they've done nothing to innovate their game in like 4 years. Their game is the same game it's been. Yo, I appreciate you, Asher. But for the most part, Phasmophobia has been the exact same game for years. The gameplay loop hasn't changed. Nothing in the game has reasonably changed. You're doing the exact same shit you've been doing the entire time you played the game with no real changes. I think they might have added they added dots and a couple other different ways to detect ghosts. But most of the stuff they've done for the amount of money they made is very, very minimal. So it bothers me. It's very anti-consumer. You got 2 outfits for Albie and the body skin. But the helmets, what the fuck? Just gotta get better. Just gotta get better headpieces. Because like, I feel like if you make a shitload of money off of your game, you should reinvest it in making your game better and innovating your game. I don't know. That's like a very old, like archaic thing. And, you know, most game companies don't do that. They just make as much profit as they can. And then when they make profit, they just find ways to make more profit. But there was a point in time where when your game made money, and it made good money, you knew that the game was going to be a banger. Like, oh my God, dude, they made like $100 million this year. They're going to hire people, and they would hire more people. They would look more into development. They would make better graphics. They would make better fucking visuals. They would make better effects. They would upgrade everything. And now it's like, oh, they made $100 million. Well, let's not really change anything. All we got to do is the exact same shit we're doing right now, and we'll make another 100 million. So, like, let's just do what we're doing now and just make a second 100 million. Let's not increase our investment at all. That feels like just such a miss to me. Is that like a thing? No. It just feels like such a miss to me, man. We're separate in the head, so it's such a bummer. Yeah, it is. Hopefully you get some decent ones if you're looking for Valby. You can get some heads, but they're pretty rare. It'd be nice if they let you sort of like mix and match things a little better. I remember a few days ago I was talking about AI streamers. You saw the Kobe AI playing NBA 2K Live. I didn't see that one. We were talking about some of the AI Sora slop though earlier. About like the close folding championship.
Early pace, but look at the American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist rotation spotless, plate one already in the rack, into the second wash now, the Japanese athlete keeping it tidy on the left branch, just half a second back, listen to the crowd. Early pace, but look at the American in lane 3, elbows high, wrist
So fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I mean, it looks bad. If you know, I mean, if you're looking at it, you can tell it's AI. Like, dumb shit happens. It's completely obvious that it's AI if you're paying attention. It's nowhere near where it needs to be, but it's still funny. Judge First Descendant only has 3 people working on it. Why else are we only seeing 3 people every live stream? You know what? That's probably true, Sonic. It's probably those 3. There's one for like fucking like floor sweeping, clothes folding. Like, there's so many dumb ones. I need to get some of that Valby head action. We'll work on it for you, Code. Buy Sora, you can make it happen. $200 a month, you can make Sora do anything you want. I'm sure. Now that's what you call champion shop. Dude, some of them are just funny as fuck. I mean, there's other stuff on there that's not so like misogynistic, but I just think it's dumb. I just think it's dumb. It's dumb funny, right? It's just dumb funny. Because it's like anything that's so fucking dumb out there, right? Like everybody's talking about like the Stephen Hawking's like world, like wrestling shit, or just like dumb shit. I mean, everybody, even Hollywood gave into AI. They will probably start using AI CGI. I think once AI gets just a little bit better, people will start using AI for CGI. As long as it's indistinguishable. As a man, I'd love to attend the dishwashing championship. Be fun. As a competitor or as a viewer? Mind if you grind with me? We're full right now. I'd let you if I wasn't full. If I wasn't full, I'd pull you guys in, but we're full. If somebody drops out, I'll open it up to some of you guys, but...
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, we're full right now, unfortunately. Let's go this way. Because normally when I'm doing dumb shit and I'm just running around grinding, like it's if I'm doing nothing major, you guys are always welcome to ask to join. There's nothing in here that I'm too super worried about. Plus, I mean, I'm not really even doing most of the grinding. My teammates are doing all the heavy lifting. I'm literally just being carried. So the question isn't like, do I mind if you guys grind with me? It's, do you mind carrying me? Right? That's the real. That is the real question. And if I could really get the devs to reevaluate that screen shake on the restored relic, because them saying that they weren't going to fix the screen shake on the restored relic couldn't have came at a worse time. Because I think a lot of people are going to be using Glay, and not everybody, but a lot of people are going to be using Glay and restored relic in here, and it's even more obvious how bad the screen shake is. Oh, look, now when I don't need fucking special boxes, all the time. All the fucking time. Hit those monsters. It's fun. Trust. Dude, I'm just gonna stop for each one and just be like, just say excuse me until they move. Can you imagine how long it would take to get through the void vessel? You just like, if every time there was a monster in front of you, you just like stopped and just waited for it to move, like it was a pedestrian.
Sport like this, yeah, there's nothing better.
I need to go get coffee after this run. Chat, we'll go get coffee after this run. Let you guys go get some. Actually, I might still need more of the other mats because I didn't even think that, you know, just because I have all the BPs doesn't mean I have all the mats, right? Pulls a dick move. Why am I doing that, chat? I'm reading chat. I'm not paying attention. I forgot that just because I have all the blueprints, I probably still need like 1,000 mats for the shadow. Didn't even think about it. Oh well. What do you think the new Ultimate Descendant's gonna be? Eugen. Right? Next Ultimate's Eugen. Next Ultimate is Eugen. Yep, it's gonna be Eugen next. Hey, would you stop fucking moving? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you heard it's in a month from now? Yeah. December. December's when Eugen's coming. December is Eugen. I'll take us back so we can craft. I can get us some coffee. And then we'll go from there. Hyper trigger module on console. Dude, I can only imagine how bad this feels on console. You probably just have to weld your stick. You probably just need to weld your stick up, right? Like glue it in the like look down position. I can only imagine how bad this is on controller. Because I use an entire mouse pad. I have like a 2-foot fucking tall mouse pad that I use to fucking push my gun down with the whole time. Like that would just be brutal. That would be absolute fucking brutal. Like just entirely brutal. That'd be so bad. All right, let me go here. Let's do this, and then we're gonna. Was that east? I don't know why I thought that was east for a second when I spawned in. I was like, is that east? And then I was like, no, it's not east. Let's go here.
The special human child. What do you
All right, so let's go weapon mats. I think I only need one more of each sword. I'm like 50 fucking mats short, right? Yep, I'm like 50 mats short. Yep, we're like 50 mats short. All right, so we gotta go back to running this. So that's like 10 boxes. I need 10 more boxes. Ugh. He seems useless for 90% of the game, but that's why. That's why they have to make him good. They have to take something that nobody cares about, that nobody's talking about, and that nobody wants, and then make it useful. That way, people come back. Because the reason people have taken a break is 100% because all Eugen is not in the game, right? All right, be right back, guys. When we get coffee, I'll be right back.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this, bro.
If you don't, they got sold out. Yeah. It is what it is, babe. It just is what it is. So, I wouldn't stress. No reason to stress. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's get back into cooking. I gotta go get like a handful more, like 10 more boxes for the blue sword, right? I think 10 more boxes for Shadow, right? And then this is, yeah. Unless I have one in my inventory already, which would be nice, but all right, it is not. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? It's a filter. It looked like a fucking paintbrush. It was a weird filter icon. It was a funnel. That was weird. Normally you just do like a V. Anywho, all right, we're going. Everybody should be back. I'll give it one more second to make sure everybody's back. Ready? All right. All right, Storm's back. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. Crack. Yeah, I didn't know if like there was a like when you talked about it, if there was a possible like where you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna buy tickets for it or something like that. You know. Oh yeah. Don't you wish there was like a receipt of when you watch streams? You just like click on Shadow's channel and be like, oh, watch Shadow's channel like on this day. Dear, if it is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I know, baby, it's fine. It's like I was annoyed last night laying in bed because I was like, I can't remember if I filed unemployment this Saturday, or if I just bonked, if I just got so heavy into bonking that I just forgot all about the world. Probably the latter, but all right, chat. Time is it? What time is it? All right, let's do this. Boys, how's everybody's work day going? Is everybody chilling? Everybody vibing? Everybody having a good day? All right, let's cook. Get around here. Can I please hit the button? Guess not. We're doing good. Hit him with your bike. He moved. He moved. I tried. They're squirrely little bastards. This bike is so floaty when it jumps. Is this what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, cheating? Did that work for you? Did that work for you? Did you get all like warm and tingly inside from all the vehicular manslaughter? I feel like you I feel like you're not telling me something. I feel you're not telling me something. You're playing the game and this is like, you're like, this is for every fucking Karen that gets in front of me when I'm trying to go to Kroger. And you're fucking running over people and you're like, get your fucking short-haired ass out of my way. Move your fucking car, bitch. Fucking screaming at your monitor. That's what I see happening. That's what I see happening right now. Because I can tell you, I went to the store the other day and the amount of people that are just fucking idiots. If I could just use my car to gently nudge them out of the way, I would. Unfortunately, they will not let me. Practicing for future zombie apocalypse. I felt like you were practicing for GTA 6, honestly. It's like trying to get prepped for GTA 6 already, a year out. We couldn't get lucky enough for a zombie apocalypse. My guns and my bullets are just sitting there just in case. I have enough bullets and ammo to get me through to go find more bullets and ammo. That's all the ammo I need, right? And honestly, I should probably prioritize a shotgun. Short-haired ass has me on the floor. You tell me you've never fucking wanted to... Every time I'm like, get your fucking Karen haircut ass out of my way. I can already tell you're gonna be a bitch just by your haircut. Not everybody with short hair is a Karen, but every Karen has short hair, right? So that's the best way to look at it. Not everyone with short hair is a Karen, but every Karen has short hair. So typically, if I see somebody being a dumb bitch, more than likely she's already gonna have short hair. I don't even need to look. But then she pulls around the corner and I can see her haircut and I'm like, yep. It's a Karen. It's a fucking Karen. Every single fucking time. Every time. Every time. Every fucking time. No ammo will be enough. Learn to melee, sir. I can melee. I will tell you what though, my shotguns will put in some serious work on a zombie apocalypse. Everybody's getting ARs and shit like that, and I'm like, you know, an AR is not going to put down a zombie, right? That 5.56 to the head, that zombie's still gonna walk at you. You know what's not gonna walk at you? A zombie with no fucking head. Shotgun with fucking birdshot, super close range. It's not gonna have a head. You don't even need a slug, right? Like you don't even need a slug. Just birdshot. Maybe some double-aught. Like if you really want to be crazy, you could use some buckshot. But I think birdshot is gonna do just well. Like 15 feet away, 10 feet away. Dude, you don't even have to be close. Just aim in its general vicinity. Just someplace around where the zombie is. Worst case scenario, you're gonna take off its entire leg, and then it's just gonna crawl at you. So, which is less scary. Then it was really bad until they gave her long hair skins. Do you think that's what it was? Did I grab the right boxes? I don't think I did. Chat, I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, you're definitely gonna cook a fucking zombie with a shotgun. Even an AK, man. The bullet's still pretty small. Like an AK, you probably have a better chance, right? Because it's like twice the size diameter. That's not twice, it's 1.5 because it's 5.56 versus 7.62. Mossberg pump for the win. I feel like the pump is the way to go. Like don't get me wrong. Like an 1100's nice because it's semi-auto. But man, if it jams for whatever reason, you're wrecked. Right? Like you're absolutely fucking wrecked if it fucking jams. But dude, you got like an 870 or like a Mossberg pump, like ching, like that bitch is coming out no matter what. You're not worried about shit. As far as everybody needs to know, they got fucking sent back to you and you missed the email. Like there was like an error and you just missed the email. That's what I would say. Or just keep your eye peeled. Maybe there'll be more that'll open up. It is what it is. Worst case scenario, we tell people the day of. There's nothing we can do, babe. It happens. We just get busy and sidetracked with life. Also, guns are loud. Zombie hordes because live food's over here. Yeah, guns are loud. Question is, can you just kill them? It depends. Like, what kind of zombies are we talking about? Are they big, slow, dumb zombies, or are they big, scary, fast zombies? If they're big, scary, fast zombies, I don't give a shit. I still want the guns. If they're big, dumb, slow, lumbering zombies that, like, I can just walk up and, like, pop in the head, like you can in The Walking Dead, where they just, like, walk up and they're like, you know what I mean? Just, like, walk up and just, like, real quick, just stab it in the head. They don't even have real quick. Like, sometimes they just do it. And I'm like, dude, if they're dumb zombies, then, yeah, I'm gonna use my knife every time. Need that 5.56 for the Karens. Think your stuff belongs to them. Look at Lamel. How the question is zombies from what series or games the worst have to be? What do you mean? Because yeah, I think that it depends on the zombies. Because if there's some zombies, I am most definitely, right? Like certain zombies, I will most definitely be more scared of than others. Some zombies, I'm not worried about at all. Other zombies, like Nemesis, like you send fucking Nemi after me, I'm gonna fucking piss down my leg and just shoot myself. Would you want like the yeah, Walking Dead or like something like Left 4 Dead? Yeah. World War Z type zombies? Yeah. Yeah, I think if they were like really bad zombies, I would just use the bullets on myself. That's the way I look at that. Anytime I ever see like a game with like some crazy zombie apocalypse, I always just look at the pace of the zombies and then I'm like, should I use the bullets on the zombies or should I just use them on myself, right? That is the big question. Because man, that would suck to be torn apart. That would really, really suck to be torn apart. I'd much rather just be like, no, I'm good, man. Like, no zombies for me. I don't even know anything about zombies. It's just over. Don't open the door. They're Jehovah's Witnesses. If B for B, you go to space, Dying Light B's, mostly slow, but super realistic, but not all are slow. You will panic. Yeah. That's the thing, man. If they were like, I could deal with some slow, some fast. Where's this other guy? Is he right here? Is it this guy? I need like fucking 50. I'm getting 3 a pop. God, I hate. That's fine, think. Do what you need to do, man. Man, I'm getting 3 a pop. This is so fucking... Can I please get unstuck? I forgot how bad this feels. When you're actually paying attention, because I haven't been paying attention. I've just been grabbing mats and not even caring, right? But when you're paying attention, it sucks. It sucks bad. You okay, man? Just frustrated. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Hold on. Skimpy games. Skimpy outfits like First Descendant in a zombie game back to 2015. Yeah, basically. Basically. Oh, man. I think skimpy outfits in games are making a comeback. It'll take like another 3 years. I don't know. I'm wondering if we'll ever get back to it. Like if we'll ever get back to the way it was. I don't think so. I think the gaming is like forever changed. I think you'll have some, but I think a lot of fan service is going to go away. Unless it's considered a fan service heavy game, but then it's just going to be dismissed as a gooner game. It's the best way to get the hunter set with MP. Grind it as a double blue and upgrade it. Grind it as a double blue and upgrade it. I think they took it out of Void Vessel. Didn't they take it out of Void Vessel and it dropped someplace else as well? I can't remember where they put it, but Void Vessel used to be the best place to get it, like the first Void Vessel. But I think they took it out of Void Vessel and they put it in either a 400 or they put it on a Colossus. Chat, does anybody remember? But yeah, basically just grind it. You can either grind the old Void Vessel, the old Void Vessel, or grind the 400. It's in a 400. That's what I thought. But just set it for double blue. Like set it to where you're just not auto breaking down double blue. And then just grind. If you're taking double blues and upgrading it, it's probably still going to take you a couple hours. It's still going to take you a couple hours, but it's not going to take you like days to get. Gotcha's definitely ruined a part of the gaming. I'd say it ruined people more than gaming. I mean, gotchas and definitely the way gotchas work. Well, I think we talked about it before. I think Fortnite really did a number. I think Fortnite really did it. Not a problem, Versus. I honestly think Fortnite did like irrevocable harm. I think I'm gonna have to go back to either, because I think we're on private, so to get a fourth. Yeah, I personally think that like Fortnite, I think that Fortnite really ruined gaming. In a bad way. I know there are people that are going to disagree with me, and that's fine. But I think Fortnite and its free-to-play model and the battle pass and a lot of stuff they did really hurt, really allowed the way for a lot of things to happen. Because there would be way less people that would be interested in playing gacha games if it was like $60 per month to buy the game, or $80 or $60 or $80 a year to buy the game, or just to buy it up front, and then you had to pay a subscription, like an annual expansion of like $30 a month for like the new content. And then on top of that, you had the entire gacha system. No, people would be there would be way less people that would be interested in it. But because Fortnite was so successful with its free-to-play model and its way of using loot boxes and skins and shit like that to yeah, basically just suck money out of people. Other games just tried to find another way to make that system even more predatory, and they did. Can you join if you have room? I can't remember. There were 2 other people, Diesel, that wanted to join. But yeah, if neither one of them, like, I'll recall their name if I see it. But if neither one of them like speak up and want to, yeah, I'll grab you, Diesel. Yeah, I think honestly Fortnite did really bad. I think Fortnite in the free-to-play game, I don't even want to say Fortnite, I want to say the free-to-play game model really fucked up gaming. Because I don't want to say it was only Fortnite, because there's like free-to-play games in the MMO space that fucked things up. I think it's just the free-to-play model in general fucked up a lot of games. Yeah, no problem. It doesn't, I mean, I'll look and see, but if nobody says anything, then yeah, I'll bring you in. Yeah, I really do. I think free-to-play fucked up gaming. Genshin and Fortnite really accelerated it. Yeah, the companies that did it the best really accelerated it. But yeah, I truly think the free-to-play model, because it's different than like shareware. Because you could say, well, PC gaming's always had free-to-play games. Well, they had like shareware and stuff, but the goal was to play it for free and not make any money off of it. So like these games, like game companies would take these games and make discs or make entire games for free and just give them away. And it wasn't like there wasn't like a really big incentive to get you to spend $10,000, right? There was no incentive to get you to spend $10,000 in the game once you bought it. But now a lot of these games, that's their incentive, is to get the game in your hands so they can milk you out of fucking your money. Yeah, no, I'll agree. I think Genshin and Fortnite, Genshin really cooked with being crazy. Kind of doesn't help that some game companies are now pushing people towards free-to-play with their marketing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because they know they can make more money with it. Game companies have found that you can make infinitely more money by milking a handful of whales versus actively like making a game and making a product and selling it to consumers, right? They've just found that that's true. You don't really need to make, like, you don't need that many consumers. You just need a few whales. And it's insane the amount that a few whales can spend on a month on a game, right? Like, look at games like Diablo, right? Diablo Immortal, and how much some of their whales have spent to be at the top of their leaderboards. Like, you're talking about people who've spent, you know, hundreds of thousands or $1 million just to be at the top of some of these leaderboards. Like, you've got one consumer spending as much money as fucking thousands or tens of thousands of people who are installing the game. It's absolutely fucking bonkers. I'll grab you, Diesel. It's absolutely fucking bonkers. With their animated 3D graphics, yeah. Well, I mean, they did a good job though. Like the games did a good job. Like they were good-looking games that were fun. Are you saying that free-to-play ruined First Descendant? I'm saying free-to-play ruined all gaming. I think First Descendant being free-to-play is to its detriment. Your box? Oh, fuck, Storm. I'm sorry, man. I've probably taken away more boxes than you guys would have got not playing with me. Just from fucking, like, spacing out and trying to talk to chat. Where you at, Diesel? But yeah, I honestly think, yeah, I'd say being a free-to-play game is, in my view, really fucked the First Descendant. You think it came from Asia? I don't know where the free-to-play... Am I done with Borderlands 4? No. No, I'm not done with Borderlands 4. I've played... First Descendant was like my main game, Dante. So I've been playing, you know, 3 to 4 hours of First Descendant every day. Like I typically do, right? Like I've been doing this for forever. And then over the past couple days I just haven't played Borderlands because I was playing Megabonk. Like I'll play more Borderlands. I'll definitely play more Borderlands. I mean, if you only like the channel for Borderlands, you know what I mean? And you're like, well, I only want to watch Judge if he's playing Borderlands, and if he's not playing Borderlands right now, then I don't want to watch him. Then I get that, but we'll play more Borderlands. We'll definitely play more Borderlands. I've got some other stuff I'm working on right now, but we'll go back to Borderlands for sure. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to it. I have a couple things I need to do. I got a couple things in a couple games I want to try to knock out over the next day or two, so I can get some stuff done. And then after that, yeah, Borderlands is back on the fucking menu, right? It'll be back to playing fucking First Descendant and then playing Borderlands. I mean, all I'm doing in Borderlands right now is grinding Persephone's and working on builds on Vex. So it's basically just log on and farm the same boss for 6 hours straight to try to get Persephone's, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm enjoying it, but I'm doing some other stuff right now. Try your game instead of paying $670. One of the great advantages, I don't see... how's it going, Monster? How you doing? Is Predator Instinct better or worse than Equipped with Restored Relic? Predator Instinct. We'll head back in a second. You talking about on her? Hold on. This only works for firearm attack. This only works for firearm attack, not explosive attack. Since the Restored Relic is not a firearm attack, it's explosive attack, it does absolutely nothing. So your eyes are not bleeding? Yeah. Can't even blame free to play anymore because every game sells like Call of Duty or Fortnite. Main focus is selling cosmetics and not new content. I get that, Spud, but I think that is purely... That is the product of free to play, and that's why I think free to play has killed gaming. I think that the free-to-play model has fucked every game up. Because, like, take a game... I talked about this the other day, right? And then I'll talk about BFX's point. I enjoy Borderlands, and the reason I like Borderlands is because I paid $70, I got my game, and they're not trying to sell me anything else. So they're not trying to get me to log on, they're not trying to get me to play, they're not trying to push me to do whatever, so I log on every day, so I buy their cosmetics. They don't give a fuck. They made their money off of me. They sold their 4, 5, 6 million units. They made their, you know what I mean? They made their $100 million or whatever, $500 million. They're done. You know, and then if they want to sell more, they'll sell more. Hopefully that covered the cost of the game, plus their operating costs, plus costs for future expansions. I'm happy with that. And then future expansions sell, and then that gives you money for more future expansions. I'm 100% fine with that. One of the great advantages of free-to-play is it helps many users try your game instead of paying $70. Good thing is its cosmetics will always be optional. I think it's terrible. I think it's terrible because the whole business model of free-to-play is to milk money out of consumers, because you cannot put a game up for free, right? You have to make money. You cannot make $100 million and then put it up at a loss. Well, I made $100 million. I don't care if anybody buys my cosmetics. I don't care about any of this. I made the game's done, the game is fun. Okay, I'm moving on. The entire concept behind free to play is getting people to spend money on these stupid fucking cosmetics And because that is the only thing, right? Whatever is in your cash shop is the only thing that is driving value to your game. Nothing else. Having great content, having great gunplay, having great levels, having great level designs, having fun things to do, none of that fucking matters because none of it is rewarded. Now you can say having those good things is what keeps people around, but it's not incentivized. The incentive is to make you spend money, not to do any of those other things. And while having a great game will keep people around, that's not going to incentivize them to spend money. So all the fun things that you could get, all the fun grindables, all the fun unlockables, all the fun costumes, all the fun cosmetics, all the things that you used to do that were just part of buying the game, and then what you would do to keep yourself logged in because you wanted to, are now all put behind a fucking cash shop that you have to grind your 9 to 5 for to be able to buy. Instead of being like, well, I want this, I want this, I want this. Okay, well, just put in hours. You've already bought it. Just put in hours and you get it. If you want to allow people to try your game for free, then make a fucking demo. Make a demo, put a level cap. Like, let people do whatever to try it out. But I think that good games sell themselves. And I think that I personally think you're going to have, there's not going to be any real world in which anybody is going to tell me that free to play was good for gaming. You're going to have a hard time convincing me that free to play is good for gaming, because free to play incentivizes shitty monetization. There's no two ways about it. Any type of free to play game incentivizes shitty monetization. That is very bad for consumers and is designed to take advantage of people who have no impulse control, who have gambling or spending addictions, or just have way too much money and want to make sure that their EP is bigger than everybody else's. There is no world in which, to me, it's good. There's none. There's no world in which you're going to be like, yeah, well, this invites like more people into the gaming sphere, gaming space, or whatever. There's no world in which I'm like on board with that. I think overall, it has been a net negative for gaming in general. In general, I think that free to play is a net negative. It's just it's my feeling on it. I don't see it being a net positive in any way. I just can't. There's no world in which I see it as a net positive. And the only possible positive that anybody could say is, well, at least you don't have to spend $70 to try a game you don't like. Well, we're in the fucking age of the internet where nobody buys physical games anyway, and where everything is done online. So even PlayStation and Xbox and fucking Switch to some degree could just stop being fucking dinosaurs and just have the same return policy that Steam does, which is you buy this game, you bought it on fucking the PlayStation Online store, right? You bought it on the PlayStation Online store, and you played it for 2 hours. You played it for an hour and a half, and you fucking hated the game. Refund it, right? Just refund it. Like, I don't understand why they don't have that same policy. That is a pro-consumer policy, and that right there would fix a lot of the problems, because then people who could be like, well, I don't feel like paying $70 to see if I like this game. That's fine. Pay $70, try it for an hour, and if you don't like the game, then fucking return it. Just return it. You're making too much sense. For maximum profit, make a trendy PvP game with skims, let players be the content for themselves. I mean, it works. You're making so much sense. Stop it. I get the idea behind it. I get the idea. Like, I get BFX's point, and I understand where he's coming from, but I think the net negatives outweigh the positives. Because the only positive is, well, I can try something that I might not have tried to see if I like it. Okay, well, now you like it. Well, what are you going to do? Well, I'm going to spend money in it. Okay. How much money have you spent on skins? in this game. Oh, not that much. Maybe like $300 to $400. Shut the fuck up. I haven't spent much money. Only $300 to $400 in skins. Okay. You spent $400, $500, $600, $700, $1,000 in skins. Okay. But you could have just bought the game for $70 and had access to all of those skins to begin with. They could have all been in the game. And if they added more skins, they could have added content with it that you paid for. And then you either bought it because you liked it and you liked the content, or you didn't buy it. And then you had access to all those skins still, right? Like, what ends up happening is people spend way more money in these games than they think they do. The only flip side to that coin is people who spend no money in the games. In which case, those people typically spend no money in any games, and the only games they play are free to play. And you could argue that that helps to create like a healthy player base, and, you know, keeps people around so there are people to play with. But I would argue that those games just die anyway. So if it's a shitty game, it's going to die no matter what. So you having a bunch of free-to-play players that refuse to spend any money in your game is not keeping the game afloat. It's a shitty game. Being a shitty game is going to cause your game to die, and being a good game is going to cause your game to succeed. Not it being free-to-play or it not being free-to-play. They don't have incentive to offer a better refund policy because they own the only storefront on their platform. It's a monopoly. There isn't any competition. Exactly. So because of that, why would you do it, right? Stellar Blade is a perfect example of what you're saying. You just buy it and you get all the skins. And then there are modders and people that mod the game, and there are additional skins. Stellar Blade's made the company enough money. The game's fine. It's not trying to make record profits of it's not trying to make fucking $1.2 billion this year. Right? They're not Genshin trying to make $100 million worth of revenue every month off of fucking taking advantage of people and making kids max out their fucking mom's credit cards. Right? That's not what they're trying to do. I don't know, man. There's just like a level of profit. There's just like a level of profit that companies expect and get away with anymore, and it's just there's no pushback. And it's just not healthy. A lot of good design live service games are dying right now while First Descendant lives, which means skin sales are working. I mean, I think First Descendant is a shitty example to use cheating bear. Personally, I think the First Descendant is an absolute shitty fucking example. I think it's an example, but I think it's a shitty example, unfortunately. Yeah, I got hard carried. Yeah, I think that it's a pretty rough example. I mean, you could look at some other games, but yeah. Let's face it, gamers ruin gaming. I think the two things that I think have ruined gaming, transparently, if I'm 100% honest, I think the two things that ruin gaming are free to play and content creators. I think those two things have ruined gaming. Between those two, gaming has been changed in a way that is just negative. It's just, I know it sucks, but the free-to-play business model is just shit and designed to take advantage of gamers, and the content creation is shit because nobody understands business. So because nobody understands business, they don't understand what you're doing. Well, guides I'm less worried about. Like, that's still content creation. But I mean, like, we had Prime and guides, we had all that other shit in the past. But YouTube, or content creation in general, because people don't understand businesses, they don't understand how to run businesses, they don't understand what makes a business successful. They just they just start streaming and think they're gonna win, right? So because of that, everybody and their brother wants to be a content creator. So everybody makes every game this like crazy, fucking nasty shit show, sweat driven, gotta be X, Y, and Z, gotta be the best, gotta do this, gotta min max, gotta go fast, gotta optimize all of the fun out of this game. There is no fun, there is no mystery, there is no trying things out, there is no playing off meta. And you could be like, well, I play off meta, I do this, I do that. What I'm talking in general, right? These are generalizations. Every rule has its exceptions. You might just be an exception to the rule. But like everybody's like going to guides, trying to figure things out. Nobody's doing it. Nobody's taking the mystery. People aren't like trying to figure out how to do things, do it themselves. Oh, I failed. Oh, I'm going to try it again. It's, dude, I can just go to the internet and figure it all out, right? I want this thing. I don't want to spend the time for it. I'm just going to find the fastest way to do it, and then I'm going to move on. So I think both of those, I think those two things have ruined gaming. Have absolutely ruined gaming in a way that it will never recover. Playable movie Sony games are bad for gaming. What do you mean? Is this genetic? It is genetic. I don't want it. Everybody rocks the same build, the same metas. Yeah. Sounds like First Descendant. It's every game. Every game is that way. Every game is that way. Any game is that way. Any and every game is that way. Right now, basically. There, like I said, there are exceptions to the rules 100%. But that's why when some games come out and people aren't doing that, that's why they're fun. People have 10 videos out before the game is released. Look at Borderlands 4. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the other thing, right? So because game companies prioritize content creators and they want to get the content creators' audiences, then they reach out to content creators who are very large and they give them exclusive access to things to, one, help them grow their channel, and two, because they want their channel. So somebody like a friend of the channel, Moxie. I love Moxie. I think he's a good dude. I actually think Moxie's a great dude. I think Moxie's coverage of Borderlands has been awesome. I think he's probably the most knowledgeable person on Borderlands right now. But he got early access to the game, right?
And Fabletics.
Perfecto. Thank you. He got early access to the game. So because he got early access to the game, you know, he was able to put in 50, 60, 80, 100 hours into the game before it ever went live. So then at that point, when the game goes live, you can see best builds, best guides, best weapons, maximize your grind, don't waste your time. And I'm not saying Moxie did all these guides, but I'm just saying, so like the day it comes out, you can go to work, and then while you're at work, you boot up you go to YouTube, and everything on YouTube is just like, don't waste your time, maximize your grind, best farming route, get this legendary, don't get this legendary, use this build. And people are like, bro, I've got 5 out, like, I've got 0 hours in the game, and I'm already like, well, who should I use? Who's the most OP? Who's the best? Who's the worst? Who's got the best kit? Who's got the worst kit? Within like the first fucking 4 hours the game was released, it was like, find this OP broken fucking crit knife. This knife needs to be nerfed. This knife doesn't need to be nerfed. This is the best knife. Use this knife in every build. Don't use this knife in the build. Like, everybody's talking about like all of this shit, and it's like, dude, you guys have 100 fucking hours in the game, 150 hours in the game. Everybody else is still yet to buy the son of a bitch, and you're already talking about what needs to be done, what doesn't need to be done, what needs to balance, what doesn't need balance, what needs buffed, what needs nerfed, which fucking characters are good, which ones are bad. And you could be like, well, you're a consumer, you don't have to consume that content. I get that. My point is that these types of things have sort of changed gaming, right? Oh yeah, no, and I think Moxie got his big break in Borderlands, so like it makes perfect sense. Like, again, not shitting on Moxie. We're just talking about in general. Like, he's just who I use for an example. Optimal, the way to play, is not the most fun to play. It absolutely isn't always the most fun way to play. So, it's just interesting. So yeah, in my view, In my view, free-to-play and content creators have ruined gaming. Every once in a while, you'll find some content creators like me who I think I try to help people out. I try to give people like good ways to do things if they're struggling. You know, help people overcome like adversity and challenge. But at the end of the day, like I try to just be a good place for information and a good place to just hang out. Right? Like, so like when it comes to my stream, you come in here and it's not about me fucking sitting here sweating my nuts off trying to fucking cook a boss for 12 hours, trying to give you guys the best way to shave 0.2 of a fucking second off of a kill, off of a boss kill. Also, what up, hero? It's not about that. It's about us hanging out, having a good time, talking about games, talking about whatever topics come up, talking about things we're all interested in, having opinions, differing opinions, sometimes sharing them, sometimes disagreeing. And we're doing it while we have something in common, which is gaming. And then there's a chance that the game I'm playing is a game you're interested in which you can ask questions about it, and me and other people in the community can help you out because we have a ton of time in this game. So we're not sitting here like, if you don't do this, you're dumb. We're like, do what you want, man, but if you have a question, just ask and we'll help you out. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh man, I'm really like struggling to do X, Y, and Z. Cool, we'll help you out, right? Like we'll help you out, we'll give you ideas. But you're not gonna sit here watching me. You're not gonna sit here watch me. Let me get this stream. Let me get this next one. This is not what you're gonna see on my stream. Let me get the next one, okay? Once this boots up, I'll show you. You'll never see this on my streams. Very rarely. I don't want to say never because there will be times where I lock in. Sony exclusives are essentially movies with gameplay as a feature. I got you, P-Track. Some people like those. I mean, I think if you enjoy games like there's a couple games like the cabinet. There's a couple games where they're like that. Or go check my video. I mean, I'm not a big like telling people to go check my video when it comes to a build because I've spent 3 hours making them, so I don't have a problem with that. But this is one thing you're not going to see when I play a game. Ready? Oh, hey, Ecto. Man, these Jaber turrets are annoying. Imagine if my whole fucking stream was like that, chat. Imagine if that was my whole fucking stream. Dude, that killed me to do it for 30 seconds. That killed me for doing that for 30 fucking seconds. Imagine if that was my whole fucking stream. You would not be here 10 months later? I mean, that would, like, could you imagine? Judge quiet for a minute, stream breaks. Bro, if I was absolutely, like, didn't say anything for, like, a minute, there are two things that would happen, okay? Two things would happen, and it would depend on who was in chat, okay? First thing would happen, I would probably have about a dozen people telling me to unmute my mic, right? Like, my chat would be like, Judge your mic, Judge your mic, Judge your mic, Judge your mic. That's number one. Number two thing that would happen if Psycho and a bunch of people were here, because they've seen me do it, they would start spamming the chat, letting me know that I was live. Because the only time that has ever happened is when I thought I was recording B-reel for a video, and instead of hit the record button, I hit the go live button. And I did not realize that I was live. And I was like live for like 20 minutes. Or Psycho has also been a few people that have caught me recording YouTube videos where like it's on my face cam. I'm not paying attention to chat because I'm just recording YouTube videos. and I thought I hit record and I hit go live. So I'm sitting there like trying to read a script and do whatever. And then all of a sudden I look over and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I look over and it's like people are like chatting and they're like, Judge, what the fuck? Judge, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh my God, dude. And then I have to end my stream. Dude, congrats on the 14K subs on YouTube. Yo, I appreciate that, mister. We're trying. I know we've slowed down on the First Descendant content. We'll make some more First Descendant videos here soon. We'll get some stuff for you guys, and then we'll get some stuff set up on the secondary account going into my vacation, because I'm going to take a week off here soon. It'll probably kill my channel. Nobody will probably ever come back, but I'm going to take a week off here soon. I'll tell you guys about it more when we get close. Dude, you sat here at work thinking something was wrong because I was fucking quiet? Yeah, I just couldn't imagine doing it. I literally couldn't imagine doing it. Do that sometimes with OBS? Dude, it's fucking sucks when it happens. You done the sword pass? Yeah, I did. I did the sword pass. We got it completely knocked out. It took a little while to do like all the dumb shit. Totally dead channel. Some people do that though. Like some people, that's their Twitch streams, man. And which is fine. Like, and there's gonna be times where you have dead air. There shouldn't be, but there are gonna be times where you don't have anything to talk about. You don't have anything to say. You accidentally lock in. You zone out for a minute. But dude, it shouldn't be your whole channel. Stuck in a box, just pull you? Okay. Diwali coming holiday, and coming in 1 week. I'm not doing it for a holiday, but I mean like happy holidays for everybody that has a holiday. But it's just it's like a fall break. I think it's like Rusty's fall break. So because it's Rusty's fall break, we're gonna go to Florida to Universal.
Being a bitch.
So thank you for that, cheating bear. So we're gonna go to Universal for a week. It's gonna be a good time. I'm excited. I need to really change that fucking... I really... Like, that Y key is just such a bad key to try to do that because I have to move my fingers so far off my keyboard. My God, dude. Just fucking tag my man there. Jesus. There we go. But yeah, so I'm excited for that. Definitely excited to take some time. It makes me nervous, but... You know, worst case scenario, if for whatever reason, you know, I go on vacation for a week and I come back and I have no viewers, then I'll start looking for a job, right? We'll just start looking for a job. Q&A's gone down the toilet. Well, the thing about the Void Vessel being stuck in the box, I think a lot of it's due to the bikes. Because in the first Void Vessel, you weren't using the bikes. Because I've noticed that I have more issues if I don't get off my bike when I try to use the boxes. But it depends on what's going on with you guys. But yeah, that's definitely what I've noticed. I need to check and see how my mats look. Let me check and see how my mats look. I'll restart, but I need to check my mats. You don't use the bike during the boxes? I've not been stuck in one yet, but it could happen, right? I need to see if I need to pick up any more of the shadow boxes. I'd like to get my shadow done. Right? I'd like to get it done. Use the grapple to get out of them. So you've been stuck in quite a few boxes is what you're telling me where to. That's what you're telling me. I'd have enough. Okay. So we don't need any more of those. Thing closes as soon as someone enters the boss room. Yeah. It can be really fucking weird the way some of the shit works. With the new Valby and bike, what happened? The one got a hole, stand in front and behind because the inclined gets stuck. Interesting. Had a perfect excuse just to stand there and watch others kill the boss. We'll take it. I mean, sometimes you just need an excuse, right? Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Do what we can here. Alright. Let's cook. Time is it? Oh, boys, it's about that Megabonk time. It's about that time we Megabonk. Wouldn't it be nice if my channel was like, I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say it, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, Sasquatch, appreciate you. Watching you sit there in silence made me self-reflect. I'm cooked sometimes. What do you mean? What do you mean, hero? Just like watching me sit here in silence. Do you mean just as like as a streamer watching me do it for a couple seconds made you self-reflect on you as a streamer? Or like what part? You've definitely done that in gaming. We all have, and you'll have times where you lock in. Like you'll definitely have times where you lock in. Like there'll be times where I don't talk as much as I should, but I feel like you should be talking frequently. So here's a good one that I'll tell you. Sometimes when you're quiet on stream, I have to open the tab again to make sure you didn't die. It's very rare, but it will happen. So obviously I've been talking about this Megabonk addiction, right? That I've been struggling with. It was, I think Saturday. It was either Saturday or Sunday, right? It was either Saturday or Sunday. Say it, coward. I was just gonna say, man. I was like, man, it'd be fucking awesome if I was like some people and just had somebody randomly botting my channel 50 viewers or plus. That'd make things much easier for me when I switch categories. So, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, so I have this like Megabonk addiction, and we were watching like some people that I have. Will you try future Borderlands 4 DLCs? I'm gonna go back to playing Borderlands 4. Yeah, for sure. I'll be back to playing Borderlands 4 here very soon. So we were watching. I was trying to find somebody that was like doing some high tier runs in Borderlands, and I was going off, or not Borderlands, in Megabonk. And I was going off of my follow list because I've got a pretty extensive follow list of like people that I follow on Twitch, and quite a few of them were playing Megabonk. Two of the more notable ones were Grenader Jake and Glad. So I went to watch Glad because I knew he was doing some pretty high tier runs, because I wanted to look at some stuff and see kind of like just listen to how he, you know, his like thought process behind what he was doing. But he was on a BRB screen. So he was on a BRB screen, and because he was on a BRB screen, I clicked into Jake. Grenader Jake, great dude, good dude, honestly, top tier person, great human being. I think he's a good dude. I think he's got his moments where he's funny. All in all, just like just a really good human being. Okay, in my view. So pulled up Grenader Jake's stream. He's got about 600 people watching him, 600 plus or minus. But he's mainly known for Destiny 2. So while he has 600 people watching him, a lot of these people are lurkers, right? So like when he's playing Destiny 2, he'll normally sit at 1,000, 2,000 viewers. He's playing Megabonk, he's at like 500. So his chat is nowhere near as active as what it typically is when he's playing Trials. He normally does a lot of Trials carries in Destiny 2. If you don't know what Trials are, it's like pinnacle PvP activity. It's like their PvP in-game, okay? So normally what he does is he helps people in Trials, and then part of the reason you do that is because you get special loot, right? Destiny's a loot game. It's all about getting loot, so you want to do this pinnacle PvP activity because you get really good loot for it. So a lot of times what he does is he will carry viewers. So him and a friend will, like, it's a 3-person activity. So him and a friend will help people who can't get there by themselves, who are bad at PvP or whatever. And he'll just ensure that they can get there and get that loot for the week. And part of the ways you get to play with him is he has this thing called carrots. And basically just watching his stream will accrue you carrots. And then you can use your carrots to buy a raffle. So it's 100% free. All you gotta do is watch his channel. And you can use those carrots to have a chance to join a carry, right? So there's no money, no nothing. Just being a loyal viewer gets you a chance. Super good system. I think it's a great system. It incentivizes viewers, keeps viewership up on your channel. It makes perfect sense. So he's got a lot of people lurking, more people than a typical streamer would have when they're out of category. Like his viewership probably should only be about 300, maybe 200 or 300, because he's out of category. Just statistically, his viewership should be much lower. But he has a lot of viewers lurking. He has a lot of viewers lurking because they're trying to accrue carrots for when he plays trials. Right, it's a great system. So he has a lot of people lurking for, you know, thank you for the run, Stormy. No, I appreciate you, man. So he has a lot of people lurking just to get carrots for when he does trials carries next, right? Great system. But because of that, you know, he's like a 1,000, 2,000 CCV streamer. He should probably be around 200, right? 200, 300 viewers. About 30% of your viewership. When you're out of category, you should be at about 30% of your viewership. 20 to 30% of your viewership. Like when things like go down. Anyway, long as I'm not going to get into the statistics behind it. But anyway, so we were watching his stream for like a couple minutes. And Jake had a very slow chat. Basically, hardly anybody was chatting, even though he was a multi-hundred viewer channel. Which, if you know Jake, that's very normal. Like, I don't think Jake is view-botted at all. Perfectly normal. Okay? But the entire time, he's talking. He's just talking the entire time. And I was talking to Rusty, and I was like, this is how you know that this man is a good streamer. And at one point, he was talking, and he was just saying, like, dumb random shit. And he just, like, broke the fourth wall. And he was like, come on, chat. Like, I'll literally say anything just to get you guys to engage with me. Like, what do you guys want to talk about? Right? Like, he just broke the fourth wall, and he's like, guys, I'm literally just talking, saying whatever I can think about, whatever I can in this game, because I want to get one of you talking to me. My goal is to get you talking to me, right? Because he's a good fucking streamer, and he understands that that is what he needs to do. He needs to get you talking to him. So whether that's talking about what he's doing in the game, talking about random shit, talking about what happened during his day, talking about a bad movie he saw, talking about what him and his wife did, literally doesn't matter. He's just gonna not shut the fuck up. The entire time we watched him, which wasn't very long, I watched him for maybe 15 minutes. I think Rusty watched him for maybe a half hour. Never shut up the entire time. That's a good streamer. That's somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. That is how you know that he is a big channel, and that he has been a big channel, and that he is where he's supposed to be. That is like a clear indicator to me that somebody understands the streaming space and understands what it takes to be where they're supposed to be. Because those are skills you develop over months and years. You can't just get those skills. Because there are going to be times that we all fucking lock up, we all forget, we all stop talking. But if you're spending almost your entire stream not fucking talking, if I can jump into a random stream or just click around in a random VOD and find just giant patches where you're not talking, and I can find multiples just clicking around in the stream, then you're probably throwing. And that's all I want to say about that. Because again, I don't want to fucking tell I don't want to tell everybody how to stream. Dune got pretty good updates. Are you enjoying the updates, Fabio? Sorry I took a second to like read chat, but I just wanted to get that message out. Sometimes I gotta talk about what I'm talking about. Gotta get it out there, you know. Yeah, any of my small streamer friends, like if I jump into a stream and nobody's talking, not even chat, like just the streamer. Dude, if I jump into a stream and nobody's talking and I can sit there for 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, nobody's talking, dude, I'm never coming back to the stream. I'm never coming back to the stream. It's general knowledge, but doing it's different. Oh yeah, like in theory, everybody's like, oh yeah, I should be doing this all the time. But in practice, not easy to do, right? But I can tell you 100%, if I go into a stream and the streamer's like not fucking talking, not chatting, not doing anything, I'm not watching that stream. And I'm probably not going to watch it ever again. Because if I just randomly click into a stream and they're not talking, and they don't talk for like a whole swath, the chances of that being a statistical anomaly are just impossible. It's not, well, it's not impossible, but it's highly improbable. If like the very first time I click in your stream, you're not talking, and you don't talk for a long time, more than likely, I didn't just catch you the one time you're not doing it, right? odds are you do this quite frequently. And this is just this is the type of stream that you're this is the type of stream you produce. It's way more likely that whatever I catch you doing at a random time when I click in your stream is probably a good indicator of what your stream is. More than me randomly clicking in when you're doing something fucking weird. Because those are going to be so... It's going to be so random that you do that, right? That's why they're random, small, weird things. So, we'll cook, though. I do think I'm going to switch over to Megabonk here soon. They have Oktoberfest beer emotes now or soon? The Dune or here? You're throwing GGs? It's just a tough... It's a tough skill, Hero. I really do think it's a skill that you have to learn, and it's a skill you have to acquire, but not everybody can do it. I really do think it's a tough skill. My comments were great. Weren't great from yesterday, but you thrive with engagement and solid skill, just the same conversation. I mean, I do best when I have people to engage with. But even if I don't have people to engage with, I try to do something, right, Atlas? Like, I feel like that's... We've talked about it before. I mean, that's why people come to Twitch streams. People come to streams to, like, hang out, to listen to somebody. Either to personally engage with them or because they want to listen to, like, a podcast or they want to watch somebody, like, play their favorite game and talk about it. Like, people don't want to come just to sit in silence. You on your dailies and then something else? Yeah, I'll probably... We finished our dailies. We've been doing a little bit of sword grinding. I got some shit I want to do in Megabonk today, so I'm going to mess with some Megabonk. And then, I don't know. I probably won't do like an 8-10 hour stream today. It just depends. Just depends on how I'm feeling. But I need to do some recording tonight. I need to work on some stuff. But I say I won't do like 6 straight. I won't do like 8 to 10 hours. But if I don't look at my view count and I just sit down and play games that I enjoy, I could very easily do like a fucking 12-hour stream today. Like, no questions asked. So. I was bad in Halo 4, and then friends showed me how to do PvP, and your kills went up. Dude, I do love me some fucking PvP, though. Do good in some games, terrible at FPS shooters. Well, I think FPS shooters are fucking weird. Nell's a Nell's a waitress serving beer. None of you. PvP games are weird because you have to lock in. So I feel like in a PvP game, you're locked. So when you're locked, you're not really going to be talking to chat. But again, Jake is, oh, box. Yep, we already missed it. Oh God. Jake is the best example that I can think of. Because even Jake, when he's doing trial carries, doesn't shut the fuck up. He might not be talking directly to, like, he might not be talking to specific chatters, but he is talking to chat while he's PvPing. Right? Like, he's locked in what he's doing, but he's still talking about stuff. He might just not be having a conversation. And then when the match is done or when there's downtime, he'll read chat, he'll catch up, he'll talk about whatever. But he's always fucking talking. Even in PvP, which you can just be talking about what you're doing, right? Like if you're playing like Battlefield or Call of Duty, talk about what you're doing. Yeah, Grenader Jake, huge PvP, huge Destiny guy, great streamer. Great streamer. Good guy. But even like, even if you're playing like, say you're playing Battlefield when Battlefield comes out here soon, right? Like next week or whatever. Say you're a streamer and you're wanting to play Battlefield. Did I forget something? I did. Say you're a streamer and you want to play Battlefield, okay? The biggest thing is like, when you're doing your Battlefield matches, even though you can't talk to chat, just talk about what you're doing. Talk about your thought process. Talk about, man, I think I see a guy here. This guy's like fucking juking me behind this wall. Or, dude, I'm gonna pull out my rocket launcher. I'm gonna fucking nuke this wall. Or, dude, they're trying to take B. B's such a dumb fucking point to take. Never take B. B's too hotly contested. We don't have enough teammates. There's not enough comms. Or like, man, I really like the M16 over the AK. It does so much better. But in these CQCB situations, you know, I should probably be using like the MP4. I love switching out to the MP4 because it works really well in this situation. Right? Like you're constantly like giving feedback and information man, that fucking dude, I just can't hit these shots. Like, my aim is off. I don't like this attachment. I shouldn't be a medic. Like, I hate rezzing people, man, but I'm trying to get this fucking badge. Right? Like, you're constantly talking. And those types of things, even when you're playing something like Battlefield 6, you can still create a fun, interesting, engaging stream for people to listen to. Even though you're not talking to a chat member, you're talking directly to chat. And then when you die or whatever, you look at chat and then you'll be like, oh yeah, Rob, you were right, dude. I completely missed that, right? Like, I completely missed that fucking, that call out or whatever. Or like, yeah, that was a dumb play. That was a dumb play, fucking Johannes or whatever. You can definitely do it. It's just a lot harder. Because it's a different style, right? It's just a different style of talking to chat. I hit the wrong button, dude. My fucking finger hit the wrong button. How's everybody dead? Oh, this is the life of pubs. I was like, how's everybody dead? And then I was like, oh yeah, it's pubs. That makes sense. But yeah. But yeah, PvP games are the hardest because it's so easy to get locked because you're trying. But at the end of the day, you have to remember, even when you're streaming a PvP game, your number one responsibility is to put on a show. Not to win your matches, not to protect your KD, not to be a PvP god, not to fucking be number one on the leaderboards. Like, when you're streaming, your goal is to produce a good show for your viewers. And you decide what a good show is, and your viewers decide what a good show is. But at the end of the day, I can go back and show you again. I can go back and show you again what it looks like when I don't talk. But it's going to be very weird, very awkward, and not very interesting. If you need a reminder of what it looks like. Your KD in Halo 4 is like a 2.5. Yeah. Can be pretty rough. But yeah, I can show you what it looks like again if you need me to. Yeah. You can't play at 100% if you're streaming and you want to be entertaining. It's impossible. It's impossible to be 100% while trying to put on a show. Rage gamer moments if you're Tyler. No, but I mean, I still think even that is funny, right? Because I bet, like, Tyler 1, I bet IRL, I bet he's really not that bad. And I bet Tyler 1 really doesn't rage that hard when he's playing by himself, right? Like, when his camera's off and he's just, like, grinding ELO. I bet he gets mad. Like, I bet he'll, like, ball his fist up and slam his desk when, like, a bad play happens, right? Like, I bet he'll get frustrated. But I guarantee it's nowhere as near as bad as what it is while he's on stream, because he does it for the show, right? Like, he's one, like the Doc. The Doc is another one where he's just, like, really crazy. Like, these really fucking crazy weird personality tics where people watch them just because they're so fucking weird, right? Because these people are not like this IRL. He's been calm lately, so yeah. And some people just get tired of being the character. It is very easy just to get tired of being the character. Where's this fucking guy at? Jesus. Some people just get tired of being the character, man. But the problem is when you're tired of being the character and you've built your entire sort of existence on being the character, people tune out because they only like the character. That's the only downside with being a character. One more time, you blinked. You really want me to be quiet again, Diesel? I can do it for you. If it'll help you out, I can be quiet at the beginning of this next run. I need to use the bathroom first, though. Need to use the bathroom. We'll run another run or two, and then we'll go from there. But, yup. Oh. Wait for the box? Yeah, I'll try to remember the box this time. These guys are going to be a little slow. We'll let them get their boxes, and then we'll push in. They're going to be a little slow. I think they're coming. Here they come. Bug and Lamau. Nell will probably put in some pretty serious work as long as she's got a halfway decent build on her. Yeah, as long as that Nell's got a decent build on her, this shouldn't be too bad. You got lucky with shadow mats. I just finished mine. I need to, what I'll probably do is I'll go to the bathroom. I'll take us to town so we can get everything crafting. I'll come back, I'll run another round, maybe 2, and then we're bonking. So have you done any builds on the sword? I've got a build on my sword. It's not done yet though. I mean, they're pretty low priority. The only reason people are so transparently, the only reason people are building the sword right now is because it's new. The sword is not good, right? Transparently, sword, not good. So, you know, my priority of putting a build on the sword is probably about the same as putting it on the final masterpiece, which is basically 0, because they're both, you know what I mean? They're both about equally pointless right now. So the only reason to put a build on the sword right now is because you're bored and they're new. But like, would I advise anybody building a sword? The answer is no. So it's just kind of what it is. So you'll see people putting builds on swords just because they're new, but at the end of the day, it's a bad weapon. Is he using the same fucking sword? Is he using the shadow? Is he actually using the shadow? That's fucking no possible way. No possible way. They wouldn't have done that. Good DPS on the big sword at 1.7. I mean, 1.7 mil per swing. I can go on Serena and do like 1 bill, right? He's definitely using the same skin as Raiden. Very similar. Thank you, Diesel. You can make them usable, but they're not good. So, like, I'll put builds on them eventually, but they're so fucking low priority to me. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, ready? You breaking golf? Yeah, I went to go get a soda and talk to Rusty for a second. Best sort of the two limitations of the ammo just suck the fun out of using it. Yeah.
Now what do you want? Go on.
New melee ammo, dog trust. Oh, probably. Then off to Div 2 and PoE. Yeah, we're gonna be bonking here very soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weapon mats. This is my last sword chat. I think I'm actually out of crafting room, right? Because this game has like this, like, Borendak. How the fuck are you getting so deep in fucking... How are you getting past the 5-minute mark in fucking Megabonk? Is it literally just dumb luck on your drops? Like on your pickups? Because I feel like it's literally just you have to get lucky and get all of the right legendary items. And you need to get pickup radius from the shrines. If you do not get the right legendary items plus pickup radius from the shrines, you basically aren't going to do it. Because, like, you don't want to put a pickup radius thing on, like, a tome. Because you only need, like, 1 upgrade on it. Maybe 2, and then it's good for everything. So you're wasting a tome slot. And then I feel like unless you have, like, the chonk plate and a couple other things, you can't overheal enough to outscale, right? Like, because no matter what, you end up getting hit so hard that it outscales your HP. And like, you don't want to give up the lifesteal, right? Like, I don't want to give up the lifesteal for the HP, but the people that are going like super deep aren't even using lifesteal. It's usually easier after stage 2 or 3 than stage 1. Are you doing the forest every time? I feel like you scale better going into stage 2. The truth that XP tome is OP. No, it absolutely is. Also, I had this issue. My guy on the hover bike, or like the guy on the hoverboard, I've gotten him to like level 115 2 times. Doesn't count for the level 100 achievement. I feel like you have to hit level 100 within the first 2 rounds, and it doesn't count stage 3. I don't know why, but I've got him to like level 115 2 times, just like playing, and it doesn't work. How they did the dogs? They do time bonus instead of just picking things up. It's the character level, not the level during your run. What do you mean, Mahones? It's the character level. Oh.
Bro, I don't got enough copium for this.
I
bro.
got you, Mahones. That makes sense. And you level that up just by playing the character. Just by getting XP on your character, like, you accrue it. Ah. God damn it, Mahones. If I could touch your butt, I would. That makes sense. And you get that just by accruing XP on the character. Which is why my Oofy is so close to level 100. Because I've fucking leveled him up so many times. Trying to push him past the, like, 6-minute mark. That makes sense. What up, Prince? All right. We're going to run a couple more of these and then we bonk, boys. And then we fucking bonk. I cannot get the fucking... I cannot get the bonk out of my head. That makes sense. So that just means you need to push really deep with a lot of characters to try to... and then that also makes sense. Borendak is like trying to get through level 2 or level 3 before you push. So here's the other question, Borendak. Are you doing your deep runs on the forest then? Because the forest is easier? Go for the XP and loot radius buffs? You could... I mean, it makes sense. If everybody's doing it on stage 2 or stage 3, it's much easier. Because, like, by the time I get... It seems to be XP plus luck plus curse. Yeah. No, it is. It definitely is the meta. The cursed tome is fucking OP. OP as fuck. The cursed tome is super fucking OP. Because there's only so many curses you can pop while you're running around. There's only so many curses you can pop while you're running around. Because fuck the Scorpion and Anubis. That makes sense. I mean, as long as you have cheese, Scorpion and Anubis are a fucking joke. But that makes sense. So is the goal then to try to outscale? So here's the question. Are you guys not getting pushed around? So are you trying to get to where you're scaling out so hard that you're actually still able to fight? Or are you just getting pushed into the corner? The desert's so much harder than the forest? 100%. That's the other question I have. So are you guys actually able to survive? Or is it at some point you just get pushed in the corner and you're just cooking? Dude, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. I'm imagining you get cooked. You need to kill him for at least a couple minutes until probably like around the 4-minute mark. It's probably the 4-minute mark. Like getting to the 6 minutes is probably pretty tough. What do you think of old Flamehead? He's a motherfucker to get his build up and running. His fucking cursed sword sucks so much dick. But the good news is he has the cursed tome built into him. So you could bypass the cursed tome by just ignoring it, and as he levels up, he's gonna get curses. And he's going to scale better than the tome. Because at some point, your tome caps, right? I think tomes cap at 99 and weapons cap at 40. So your tome will cap. So in theory, he should have unlimited scaling. Like, as long as you're fucking leveling up, he should constantly be able to scale. The only other person would be the astronaut. I think the astronaut's pretty broken because he gets 1.5x. Like, he gets more XP the deeper he goes. Like, the higher level he is. So you might be able to just completely ignore the XP tome and have him scale out on his own. Plus he comes with the black hole, which is like pretty meta. I know the only other difference is like using the dude with the rapier, just because his attack speed scales, so it makes it much easier to survive. Because I think the XP is going to kind of fuck you over time. Because once you get to a certain point, you can't cap your tomes any higher. So I think somebody like either the guy with the flaming head, or somebody that does damage, right? So critical hit damage, something like that is going to scale you out much higher. You can still move around at 6 minutes or so at your best. No shot. I'm a attack speed guy. Enjoy. His weapon's insane for late game as well. His weapon does really good late game, especially if you scale into size, because it hits so many enemies and it has a chance to one-shot everybody. So he gets attack speed per level, plus his weapon like fucking scales with size really crazy. So that makes more sense though. That's why I needed to talk to somebody that had actually done it, because I was trying to just go through the first like couple minutes and I was like, dude, I can't scale fast enough. Like, I cannot get good enough items. But if you wait to try to push until you have good items and then go, okay, this is the run. I've gotten 2 pickup radius. I've gotten really good legendaries. Like, okay, this run will work. Then that makes way more sense. Especially if it's like, yeah, dude, just try to push it wave 2 or wave 3. Don't try to push it wave 1. It's going to take longer, but you're going to do much better. Once you switch games, you need to edit your IRL video. So you have to go. That's okay. I appreciate you, Ecto. I appreciate you being here while you could. Best run, you got 2200 HP, 83% armor. Had size, so that they are, and the sword were hitting the entire map. Giant blood magic explosions too. Got hard to see though. I actually didn't die. Accidentally portaled out. Honestly though, like the blood magic I think is really strong if you can get it up and running, because it's going to scale your HP in a way. Because I've known a lot of people don't use it. Like, a lot of people use katana, but I think blood magic, if you get it up and running, actually scales your HP pretty high. I do like the dice. I don't know if you guys have been using the dice. The dice do really well because they give themselves critical hit. I think it's critical hit rate or critical hit damage. I think it's critical hit damage. Like, they get permanent critical hit. It's either rate or damage every time they roll a 6. So those weapons actually scale insanely fucking high on their own without needing to do anything. The only downside is they're small, and I don't think they scale on size. So they're good, but they're not great. It's a chance. Still though, I mean, when you're fucking throwing thousands of them, right? All right, Diesel Man, thank you for the runs. I appreciate you. 83% armor and such a sword, yeah. Well, the Chadar is really strong. It's just hard to notice. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Everything didn't work. It's not your character level, it's the XP on your character. The more you play the character, the deeper you go. That's how you hit level 100. That's why you've got it on your bones, because he's the only character you've played. That little badge on top of your character where it says like 70, 80, 90, that's your character. That is that character's level, not your level per run. Yeah, which means that you've hit level 100, I'm assuming, so it's got a star. Oh, we're getting there. We're doing some serious bonking today. Yeah, take whatever you want. Chat, I need a title. I will see you when you get back, baby. Just Megabonk, just over and over again. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the Emmy title. I'm gonna use the Emmy title. All right, I'm excited. Done. All right, you guys ready? Let's get the fuck. Way to good run. I should switch YouTube over, but I'm not going to. Bonk me, mommy. Mega bonk me hard. Thought about it. Bonkin sign. All right. Let me change my title on YouTube. Rat, did you really just gift out 2 tier 1 subs?
Ratcon gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Rat, thank you very, very, very much for gifting 2 subs to the community, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely fucking appreciate you. All right, so yeah, my Tony McZoomy is not there yet, so I guess we could go with him, because if it's not about anything else, then we're just gonna try him. We're gonna run him and see how far we get with him. Now that I understand, so it's all about just dumb luck. He's really fucking strong. So let's go with, let me get this down. Jesus Christ, come on YouTube. Megabonk. Alright, get this up. Alright guys, I'm ready to bonk. Thank you. Chat, can we get some W's? You guys knew what to do. I didn't even have to say it. You guys knew what to do. Can we get some W's in chat for the 2 gifted? I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, so let's do, all right, so I'm gonna try 1 run. Let's try 1 run with my man. See, Ecto. Tomes, we're gonna go here, here, and here. And then I like projectiles. It's gonna get really, really spammy. Let's get rid of the banana and let's go with dice. Dice. Let's go with dice. All right. We're gonna go with this. Yo, the hype train thing is so weird, boys. It's been acting so weird. God. All right. Let's go. So we're gonna go. We're getting close on the kills. We're getting close on level 100. I want to get the star by his name. Dude, me and this dude. All right, so we're gonna go tier 3. So we've got the option to go all the way to 3, right? Have you guys played with him? He is fucking broken. My man here is fucking broken. This dude is so good. Once you know how to use him, he's fucking cracked. We're gonna grab this now just because, hey, give me. We're gonna grab that now because I'm gonna want it anyway, so. I just gotta get him up and running. He's just, you gotta get him moving first. All right, so we're gonna refresh. Please don't give me a bad run. That's fine. We'll see how bad it goes. I mean, it sucks, but it's okay. So silver gain is gonna help with, what is silver for? Gold is for the chests. Silver's like my rerolls and shit. I don't really, oh, silver, yeah, I don't really care. Let's go with shield. Let's get a little bit of shield. We want to get some shield gating. We can't afford this man. Maybe. I think he's got a cheese. So we want stuff that scales, right? So we want like gym sauces. What in the holy hell is this? Bro, this is fucking Megabonk. Have you been living under a goddamn rock? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Thorns. We don't really care about that. Let's go for the luck because it's a percent and we need luck. Dude, we've got a fucking addiction to bonking that I can't. Jump height is super fucking helpful, so we're gonna take it. I should have probably took the luck, but we're too early to do those. I'm like $10, dude. Dude, the $10, the fact that the game is $10 is a fucking joke. Literally a fucking joke. Megabonks is an absolute fucking free experience. PC only, that's the only downside. That is the only downside, is it's PC only. What was back here? Oh, we want this. It's the only downside. I need fucking hipster Judge with his indie game. I know. Ooh, 7% crit chance. We're gonna take that. Dude, once this dude gets up and running, he's fucking cracked. Please give me something good on this refresh. You have to die. I'll go back and get that here in a second. First home. Gotta run, yo Sasquatch. I appreciate you, brother. Knockback, blue shield. We're gonna take it. There's XP. That's what we need. We have to hopefully get some type of fucking range, or like pickup range. We need it bad. Elite spawn increase. Let's take that. We're gonna want that later. All right. No, what's down here? Another one. All right. Dude, does anybody know? I'm Born Dak. I don't know if you're still here. Does anybody know if you ignore offers, if it gives you a better chance to get the pickup radius? Like if you just ignore offers until you get pickup radius? Is that a thing? Because I feel like getting the pickup radius is like the hardest part. Oh, double blues? What's this man got? I need to take off brass knuckles because I'm not really using it right now. All right, we need to grab a oh, pickup range. Oh wait, he's got it. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking retarded. All right, take the damage to elites. This man's got increased pickup radius, so it doesn't matter. I need a fucking lifesteal right now. I need to also grab more difficulty.
You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here.
Yo, Burns, what up, big dick? Oh, I just fixed it. Okay, our build's up and running. Projectile speed gold, which I'll take the gold because that's gonna help me get chests, right? So now the big thing is let's grab whatever difficulty we can get. What's the stream title? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the stream title? Luck. You can never have enough luck. Get your dumb ass out here. I need more weapons. Once I have more weapons, this will be over. Wait, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with it? I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Oh no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh god. Come on. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh yeah, we're here to bonk. We're here to bonk and take names. You can say he's mildly addicted. I do not have a problem. You have a problem. Okay. I need the dice, but I cannot give up this XP tome. Not at that fucking number. Wait. Oh, did the fucking blue guy get hit? Fuck my life, chat. Dude, my life is ruined. Judge can quit anytime? Yeah, but like, why would I though, right? Like, I could quit at any time, but you know. Like, let's be honest, why would you? Right? Bonking the bushes. XP gains, OP. We'll take that. Because we can only get them so many times. I mean, I could quit, but like... Oh, fuck. Give me one of these. Damn it. I'm not going to get to it in time. This is going to be tough as fuck. Should prioritize luck, but I only have one weapon, so... Ah, get off me, get off me, get off me! There we go. We're grabbing that difficulty. Bushes can be deadly. Only the one, man. That is the worst fucking bush. Give me this. Give me this. Give me. If I can get this, we're going hard. Can I have? Yep. Where's this other one? Get off me! I still have the sniper on. Fuck. We're not gonna grab it, but sniper actually kind of cooks, chat. Low key. I'm getting kind of fucked, chat. I'm getting kind of fucked. I wanted to go grab that extra difficulty. XP, obviously, because like, why not? We're not a bitch. We're fucking ratcheting up that difficulty as fast as I can. You just bought it, dude. It's definitely worth it. Stay hard. You won't have to get hard. Exactly. Exactly. Moldy cheese. Okay. That's what we need. We need those, chat. We need those. All right. I think we've about made a lap. I need some fucking... I need something to... I've wanted to try these. Hopefully this is a ton of fucking money. Oh shit, don't touch me. If that's a ton of money, that's gonna help make my life so much easier. Those might be OP. I think those might be OP, chat. God, I feel like fucking Asmongold right now. Jesus Christ. Give it to Daddy. I'll give it to you, Burnsy. All right. I feel like Asmongold right now, man. I'm like, dude, this is OP. This is broken. This is gonna be good. I need lifesteal. Like, I need lifesteal bad. I don't need a lot, just a little. Like, if you just give me just a little lifesteal game, I'd be super happy. I'm cold and wet. Let's go size. We're gonna ratchet up this damage if I can. And dude, if I can get like, if I can get my last weapons, I'll be okay. Crit chance, shield, elite spawn increase. Let's go for the crit chance, just because we can't really build into it. So I can always ratchet the difficulty up, right? Lifesteal. All right, we're good. All right, we're not gonna be no bitch. Give me that. What happens in 10 minutes? You go to like the final wave. So if you don't kill the boss in 10 minutes, you go to the final wave. We're not really wanting to do that. We're gonna push on to the next. We're gonna push on to the next. So, let's grab this, and then let's grab this. We should have a bunch of XP laying around. Really, the title? What's wrong with the title? I don't understand. Dude, I think I might have scuffed this run because I don't think I set up my weapons, because I should be getting a couple other weapons. There it is, black hole. So busy with the axes for days? Oh, absolutely. Neither do you. Okay, as long as we're all in the same boat. Judge loves a mega bonking. I will show you a mega bonking. I will give you the mega bonk of your life. We got really lucky with some of those XPs. I need a double jump. Oh, we just got cooked. Debating about getting this game. Best $10 you'll spend. Yeah, I definitely have something fucked up. I guess we're gonna run the sniper because, like, I obviously I fucked up, chat, and I did not. We've obviously fucked up, chat. Because there was a... What was my fourth weapon that I wanted? It wasn't a banana. What the fuck was it? I can't remember what I was going to grab. Thank you. I think you'll get it. Dude, for 10 bucks. Best 10 bucks you're going to spend. I'm going to get rid of that, too. I don't want that. Best 10 bucks you're going to spend. I need a second jump. I need a second jump. So bad. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I don't know you. I don't remember what the other weapon was. I thought I had it all unlocked, but we might have literally just scuffed this. Maybe I should have grabbed the rapier. I don't know, but... Oh, dude, I'm getting fucking hit so hard. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I don't know you. Stand still. We're not going to do damage when opening a chest. I don't know what this does. Does anybody know what Blood Mark does? I guess maybe it's like lifesteal. I'm assuming it's like a lifesteal. I'm almost positive. I've got the wrong weapons equipped. I'm almost 100% positive at this point. We've got 2 minutes. There's that. We'll take that. I'm almost positive I do. I should have seen some other weapons by now. Whatever I was wanting, I should have seen it. 15% more gold from killing enemies. I've got the running shoes. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's get over here. Let's get over here to this boss. Let's get ready. I can afford chest. Do I have to stop moving to get the cash? Dude, we're fucking cooking these bitches. So good at this. Dude, I thought we were going gold. I do love me some Scarf. I do love me some Scarf, chat. Not gonna lie. I do love me some Scarf. I think we... Oh, give me. You're installing now. You're gonna love it. Let's go Cursed Home. Chat, I fucked up. Let's grab... I fucked something up, chat. Let's grab Flame Walker just to do it. We fucked something up, chat. It's okay. We know it happened. It happened. It's a thing. It's like a 3D Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's so fucking fun, though. It's literally so fun. I was going to go another difficulty, but I mean, I think we definitely can, but I can grab some difficulty going into the next... I can grab some difficulty going into the next round. Like, there's a spot I can grab it from. So I'm not too worried about it. Let's try to kill these guys while we've got the shield. Controller support? I think so. I thought Jake was saying that it was a really good controller game. That he was just sitting around vibing, but... Chat, does anybody know if this has controller support? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my god, dude. I thought I was going to get cooked on accident. I was like, dude, we don't need to die fucking right on that final boss for no reason. There was no reason for us to even be close to dying there. Let's get some health back. I think we do like maybe a minute, maybe 30, 40 seconds in this swarm before we move on. So we're gonna wait to spend our money until we get into the next zone. I'm pretty sure it does have support. I thought it did. I feel like it does. I feel like I need to start upping my base because I get like the projectile, it's going to scale out much more, but at some point the weapons just aren't doing any damage. And I think there has to be some sort of like a mount, right? Where you're like, okay, we've done what we can here. We hit level 43. 43 is pretty reasonable going into the second one. Let's go with luck. I think we want to get that luck to like 9 or 10. Projectile super strong, early to mid, nothing crazy, late game for sure. Yeah, I mean, like at some point, like it's going to help for sure. But knockback, HP regen, I'm gonna take that just cause. I imagine that it's going to be helpful for some things, but yeah, I need a jump. I need a jump. Mirror. This is nice because this gives you like an immortality window, so we're gonna take it. We're gonna grab one. And going uphill suck. Alright, let's go over here. We're gonna grab that. We're doing well enough that we can afford these extra difficulties for sure. Crit chance, power up drop chance, those are helpful. Quantity, let's go. I mean, it's a purple. Almost at some point, you just have to go with whatever's a big upgrade. Dude, if I could get an anvil and chunk plate, I'll be pretty happy. Extra jumps, that's exactly what I needed. That's going to keep me from getting fucking cornered later on. Let's grab this difficulty because I hate myself. I think our build can handle it. I mean, I have the difficulty from my tome, but it's only going to ratchet up so high. So, let's go with some max HP. We're pretty low on HP. Because our HP scale's, like, really slow, because this man has no, like, fucking HP. Max HP. Grab more max HP. We're gonna grab... Oh, dude, we can't afford chests. We're too broke. Let's grab that Flame Walker. Let's grab that XP. We need to get that XP tome up higher, like much, much higher. This is a red hat, blue hat. Boss Buster. I should have took the gem sauce, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking on that. These guys are little chonk boys. I would like to hit level 100 before we ever leave this zone. I think it's possible if I can get enough kills. All right, let's go with the dice here. I think we're cooking though. I got the wrong fucking like the wrong fourth weapon. Which it's gonna be fine, but we don't really stand. I hate it. I should turn those off because those are just like a waste. We'll have to turn those off on this character with these builds. Like, if I was using somebody else, like the Chad, it would have been great, but... Jump height, lifesteal, damage. What's my lifesteal percent? Low, 7%. Let's grab more lifesteal. We need as much lifesteal as we can get. All right, this swarm should help level us up some. So we've got a couple jumps. Difficulty. Dude, we're getting our difficulty a little too high, I think. Thank you, Judge. I'm loving this game. Dude, hopefully you enjoy it. Turn off what? There's like a couple that are like good for standing still. Since I'm not really standing still, I don't want to... don't really need to use them. So... I mean, this fucking bubble is the only thing that's saving my life right now. That bubble is the only thing that just saved my life. If it wasn't for that bubble, we would have died like 3 times there. We need to get... we're not getting near enough XP. Dude, I gotta take this legendary projectile. Like, you can't not take the legendaries when they show up. Let's go... I mean, you have to take them. Even if I have other things that I'd rather upgrade. Dude, we've gotten nothing that's going to help us in the end game. Like, we've gotten no legendaries yet, which... really, really, really hurts. Let's grab the size. Because we can't get size any other way, so... elite spawn. I mean, this is going to help with XP, but... fuck it, go hard or go home. We're not a bitch, right? Mama didn't raise no bitch. Only way to get hard is to stay hard, right? And the only way to do that is to keep going hard. Elite spawn. I'm not gonna do another one. I'm gonna go with this crit chance, even though it was like a really low crit chance. Over here. I saw a chest that I left up there, but I didn't. We still got, what, 4 minutes here? I think we go to stage 3. Silver Gate I don't really care about that much. I'm hard as fuck right now, just saying, dude. As long as you guys know that, like, getting hard is all about staying hard, then you guys got it. I need the motherfuckers to get back up here. Let's go with, we're gonna wait to do the cursed tome. I think we're bordering on like the build just being right on the cusp. I think we're bordering on the build being on the cusp. Attack speed, power up drop chance. With the attack speed. Let's go with this. Alright, so that's just the boss one. I think we're cooking, man. Let's get this luck. I'd like to get this luck to like 11 or 12, right? Oh, look at that fucking beautiful black hole. That's the black hole you dream of, chat. Like when you wake up in the morning, you're like, you know what sounds really good? That black hole. I definitely need like a legendary something or another. Man, I'm just getting fucked. We're gonna have a hard time going deep, chat. We're 3 minutes in. I think I got time. I left a chest up top. gonna grab that just to do it. I left a chest up top, man. I gotta go back up. Can I even get back up? I don't think I can. I think I'm fucked, dude. I think I just lost that chest. Oh no, get out of that! I got too hard too fast, man. I got too hard too fast. Maybe we should have backed off the difficulty. How fast can this Megabonk guy clear VP? Oh, probably quick as fuck, boys. Alright, maybe... We got really unlucky, though, man. We got really unlucky with our drops. Like, really, really, really unlucky. Like, we didn't get a single legendary item. Like, it was not good. Oh, actually, let me exit. Is that a hoverboard? It is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't want the sniper. Should we go? What should we go with? Aegis? Aegis keeps me alive. And we run projectile.
Hey, listen.
Let's run Aegis. It's not going to do as much damage, but it's going to keep me alive. Let's run Aegis. I do like Aegis with this build. This right here will keep me alive. Back to the Future. I think it's supposed to be McFly. I think it's supposed to be McFly. Is honestly what I think, like, they modeled, like, the name. Extra jumps. Let's take that armor for right now. I should have grabbed the jump, but, I mean, what do you got? What are you selling? Backpack. Oh, brass knuckles. Let me go back. Exit. We need to... Unlocks. Items. Basically, what don't we want? Does this scale? I don't know if that scales. I mean, I imagine it's nice either way. Some of this needs to be turned off. That needs to be turned off. That needs to be turned off. Gonna keep those. Gonna keep those. We're gonna keep chonk plate. I think. I mean, Speed Boy's nice. Like, all of these are nice. There's not any of these that I would be mad to get. There's none of those that I would actually be mad to get, right? All right, chat. We bonk. We bonk today. We're gonna get a good run. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's coming. Refresh. Aegis will take it. I just need the Aegis keeps me alive. Aegis is kind of lame, but especially later on, and it's gonna scale really, really, really good with the projectiles. So this will help in the later game, even though I'm gonna be doing a little bit less damage because of it. I mean, it still does damage, so should have probably grabbed that. I forgot, man. We just had a lot. By the way, the shrines are going to be synced for every alt character in Borderlands 4 soon. The shinies. When did they announce that? Did they announce it? I mean, it should be, because like right now it's kind of fucked up, so it makes sense. Confirmed on Twitter. I mean, it makes sense, right? It should be that way to begin with. It's fucking really weird that they decided not to. I grabbed those guys too early. That's okay. They can follow me around. They can follow me around. We'll kill them eventually. There it is. I was like, we'll kill them eventually. Grant confirmed it on Twitter. Good. It's like these regions. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they're good enough. I feel like the regions are just not good enough because they're only 45. I feel like they don't scale into the end game. So because of that, I'm not even going to bother picking them up. I'm going to actually banish them. I just don't feel like there's enough there to make it worth your time or worth even putting in your build. Blue microwave, which is nice. What's down here? Fuck! Can I get back up? Because, like, the biggest issue right now is that they don't sync. So, like, makes me not want to play other characters because I don't, right? Like, I don't want to accidentally fucking lose a shiny over it, so... I'm gonna banish that, too. We're running out of gold. Just grab the luck tome for now. Alright, back down. We're gonna grab that even though I probably shouldn't. I don't think I'm set up for it, but we're gonna do it anyway. I need, well, we've got enough weapons. It'd be nice if we had a cheese, but crit damage, attack speed, luck. That is good they're doing it though, because that was sort of a disappointment, right? Please have cheese. Power gloves, 230. We got to remember to come back and get that for 230. That is 100% worth saving all of our gold up for. 100%. We'll find him again. He's on the outer edge. We'll just burn the map really quick before we leave. Those power gloves are 100% worth having. We won't spend any gold until we do those. We need some lifesteal. We don't have any. So we're coming up on our first boss. What do you have? Nothing. Yeah, we definitely want those power gloves. Those are, it's so hard to, like, any of the legendary items are worth having. But basically all of the legendary items are worth having. Echo Shard, that's extra XP. We'll take that. Projectiles. Can I jump up this? Maybe. Nope. Hold on. Be right back. Moving right along. Alright. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna spend any time trying to get up there. Let's just go around. That was weird. There's the boosh. We don't touch that boosh right now. That is bad boosh. That is do not fuck with boosh right now. Oh, that's not gonna feel good. We'll knock these guys out really quick and then we'll grab that 5 XP, that 5% difficulty. It's just without fucking... without cheese, these guys take a while. That'll speed things up, hopefully. Hopefully. Without cheese, they're gonna take a second. He should die right there. Refresh XP. About fucking time, dude. All right, luck. And then let's go. We'll take that. What's this one? Swarm incoming. Okay, perfect. Do this for right now. I really need... I need this XP to be like much muy big dick. Need a bunch of gold. Dude, the fact that we just got like XP tome like 5 times in a row. Fucking amazing. Let's do, I guess, this for right now. Again, the Aegis is not something that I'm like super worried about right now. It is just there to help keep me from dying. Especially later on when we get really crazy with like ratcheting up the damage. The Aegis is going to allow me a level of survivability that I wouldn't normally have. Nope, too far. Okay. All right, Jesus Christ, man. All right, I think we got most of what we're gonna get. Dude, I hate... The worst part is these bushes, because they give you no XP. So, like, because they pop so frequently, you lose a ton of XP because you don't get any XP when they pop. So, they really kind of suck, just in general. Alright, evasion. Alright, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back for the guy that I know was back there. We really want him. Just because he had a really cracked fucking item. What am I missing? Luck. I got luck, attack speed. Oh, I'm missing the difficulty tome. Alright. Alright, so it wasn't this guy. It was the one further back. No, it was this guy. Perfect. Power gloves. Let's just go out through the middle. Let's go down here. Blue. Ooh. Let's microwave. Let's grab another one of these. Swap that in the microwave. It's the only one we can do because we only have the one item. XP tome. We've gotten very unlucky with some things. Like, we've gotten kind of lucky with some things, but everything else has been, like, pretty fucking bad, honestly. We've been over here. Let's go this way. I don't want to go and do a bunch of shit we've already done, right? It'd be nice to at least get, like, one cheese. One cheese would make this much, much better. Damage to elites. Let's grab this crit chance. Dude, I was hoping. I was so hoping it was gonna go gold. One really good. I mean, if I could get anvil early. If I could get anvil early, it would be fucking awesome. How much time do we got? We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes is fine. We should probably grab another one of these. We're getting to where we're too strong and the shit's not difficult enough. There's the dice. I need the dice. I'm gonna grab them just so I can get that item off of my plate. There's the cursed tome. I'm gonna go for the XP. I know that was dumb. That wasn't a smart trade, but all right, XP. XP is a big one for me. Luck tome, because our build will hold, or like our build will carry itself for right now. Take it. We've got Aegis, so Aegis will help out for quite a bit. So, we're 2 minutes. Should be able to do okay for the swarm. After the swarm, we got to start heading back to the base. Or not even the base, right? We'll grab the difficulty. I feel like our build's okay. It's not crazy, but like I said, Aegis is gonna hard carry. So any of the like fears I had before, or oh man, any of the fears I had before are basically taken care of by Aegis. The fact that we just doubled that. Let's go dice here. Let's go XP. When we kill the bosses, we'll get a big suck, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, we'll get a big suck to grab all that. I'm not gonna sit there and try to grab it. We got 2 minutes. Dude, I don't have cheese. It's probably going to take me 2 minutes to kill these bosses. Unfortunately. Oh, there's that. Yep, we're going to do it either way. I just don't want to risk not being able to kill them. I mean, I know we're only like level 36, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, we're fighting fucking four enemies all at the same time. I love my life. I'm only going to do that because it was fucking other quality. It might not take us the full 2 minutes, but it's going to take us a little bit of time, right? Especially now that we don't have the, like, rage. We'll grab that magnet just in case. That's going to help. Yeah, this is definitely going to take a minute. Get that luck to 56. I think we're doing enough damage for right now to make it worth it. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the luck again. Alright, let's cook. Yeah, it was good that I gave myself 2 minutes. It's definitely going to take me a little bit of time to kill 2 of them. It's worth, though. It was worth it for the extra chests. Definitely worth it for the extra chests. Still got a minute. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time. There's a rage down there that I could use to burn him out, but then that's less enemies that are gonna spawn. So let's just let it take its time. Let's get these dice leveled up a little bit. Scarf, helpful. Oh man, I was hoping to get that jump. That's okay. We'll survive the swarm for a minute, and then we'll go in. We'll see if we can hit. I mean, it'd be nice at level 50. It's not going to happen, but it would have been nice. We'll take the curse to 12. I think we can deal with the 12 curse going into the next side. We would have been fine last time. We definitely would have been fine last time. It was just we didn't have anything to protect us. We just didn't have anything to protect us, which hurt. Dude, XP is just so... The XP is just so fucking... The XP tone's just so OP. Let's go with the dice there. Let's open this one too. We're getting a lot. I mean, like, having really good luck is definitely helping us pull better items out of the chest. So, it's probably going to be our best shot, right? Our best shot at going deep is going to be pulling as much as we can from the chests. Selling anything good? Maybe a cheese? More power gloves? How much were they? 1,300. God damn it, I shouldn't have spent all that money. That's okay. We'll come back to you. You're in a corner. Easy enough to find. Easy enough to find somebody in the corner. There's only 4 of them, right? It's not like it's a long straight stretch and there's 100 of them. I should probably banish that because, like, those rings aren't going to help because I'm not going to stack out a bunch of... I'm not going to stack out a bunch of... I'm not going to stack out a bunch of HP. So... But we can always fucking cook them, so... Evasion. Let's go damage. We're going to leave that there because we'll want that later. We don't need it right now. We'll end up wanting it later when we come back. That's a red hat. Wonder what he's got. Anything good? Slurp gloves. I don't know what this does. I have no idea what this curse grabber does. Difficulty 10%. 8% max HP. 5% to cast 0.5 or 5% chance to cast curse magic. I mean, I imagine they're probably decent. It's going to lower my HP, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can't really afford to lose much more HP, but My goodness, what's with this title? What's wrong with the title? Risk and reward, that's cool to it. Yeah, I just don't know what the, like... I don't know what the... You know what I mean? I love it. It's a great title. I think it's great. It lets you know exactly what we're doing. Right? Let you know exactly what you're in store for. Dude, I'm trying to decide if I want to go up. If I want to go up on the difficulty again next time I see one. I feel like I should. I feel like the Aegis has got my back. Like, I feel like I should just not be a bitch. I mean, you never get really far if you're a bitch in life. So, let's go. You don't really need the range, man, because of who we're on. It's like range is going to scale with him, so. Had to check yourself. Straight to the point. You got this. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Don't worry. That's the boss. Oh, I got a boss behind me. I should have grabbed the boss shrine. We should probably grab one of those. Right? We should definitely grab a boss shrine. Unless we get a cheese, man. I feel like if I don't get a cheese, then I should be really careful. Double bossing. This is going to put me spending too much time on the boss. Like, this is taking me way too long because I don't have cheese. If I had cheese, he'd already be dead. If I had cheese, my man here would already be cooked. Yeah, this is taking way too long. Because we're going to be into the swarm here in just a second, which means I didn't get to go get anything else, and now we're dealing with the swarm. Which is fine. I mean, swarms are XP, but it's just so much XP lost from not running around, like, checking other shit. Just got to deal with Chunky Boy there. Alright. Let's take that. Let's go with that XP. Dice. We'll grab some difficulty off the ground. Let's go epic black hole, question mark. Yep. Because there's a bunch of this shit that I need to go back to. We're good. Yeah, but see how like fucking botched or like bumped around I was? Didn't even know you could get 4 bosses. Some of those modifiers remind you of Diablo. While you're in the corner, super stressful and on hardcore. Yeah. Yeah, there's like little shrines around the map where people are praying. And if you go up to those shrines, you can effectively, basically, it increases the amount of bosses that spawn for that run. So yeah, Sill, mate, think of your prime, chat. If I could, I know everybody's probably lurking, but if anybody's not lurking, you can put like a W in chat. I would absolutely appreciate it. Let's go with damage. All right, let's go. How you doing today, Sill? Having a good day, brother? Yeah, that shrine right there. But unfortunately, unless I get a cheese, we're basically going to ignore it. Crit damage, we're going to take that. I will grab a difficulty shrine when I go by. Like next difficulty shrine, I think there's one. I think it's above me. No, it's right there. All right, let's grab that attack speed. We're gonna grab this on our way through. Let's get up here. I want to get back to those guys that had the good shit. The good shit, you know what I mean? Fuck is this? This is the Megabonk, man. A free set of power gloves on top of the power gloves I'm about to buy. Chat. Megabonk, baby. It doesn't look fun at all. And we got some cheese. Tell me bonking doesn't look fun, man. This is the way of life. How many jumps do I have? Let's grab the second one. It's just a fun, it's like a fun, dumb game. But, whatever makes you happy, dude. Sometimes you gotta bonk, you know? Sometimes you just have to bonk. Oh, there's a cheese maker. We're getting the cheese maker. Let's go with crit chance. We're gonna go to the cheese maker. We're gonna make some fucking cheese. What did it take? Hopefully it's not taking a bunch of my damage sauce. What'd it take? I didn't see what it took. That's it. I was gonna do another one. How's Still doing today? I got 3 minutes. I still gotta go find that guy. I feel like finding that guy is high priority for me right now. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't want to spend too much time fucking around because not only do I have to find him, I still gotta go kill the bosses. So, not too bad drinking coffee. How's the coffee going down? Good. I don't know if it's this corner. That might be him up there. That might be him, actually. I love my life. I think we chalked up some batteries. Sorry if it's not as engaging. Oh, you're fine. You do you, man. I'm just here to hang out. I'm here to hang out and for you guys to hang out with. I'll talk about the game. I'll talk about what I can. Like, we'll try to cook. I am just doing the best I can. You guys don't ever have to apologize, man. My job is to entertain you, not the other way around, right? Like, don't ever feel like you have to worry about it. I feel like I left a fucking magnet somewhere on the map somewhere. Actually, I know I left a magnet on the map somewhere. I know we left a magnet somewhere. Let's try to get this luck tome to 12. If I can. I mean, we're fucking cooking these. We're cooking these fools. I should have grabbed the Aegis, but honestly, like, I'm not too worried about the Aegis right now. Alright, we gotta head to the boss after I kill this thing. I was like, after I kill that thing, we're gonna head to the boss. I was like, that motherfucker normally gives you a couple levels. Oh, man, that many? Alright, let's get to the boss. He's, like, right up here, right? I think when you kill the boss, I think when you kill the boss, it automatically gives you a magnet. I don't know where this chest is, but I don't see it, so... I'm pretty sure when you kill the boss, it automatically gives you a magnet. I gotta get over to the boss. I've got 2 minutes. Yeah, we've got like 3 cheese, but still. It's like right here, right? I don't want to get fucked. We're doing okay. It's a decent run. Nothing great, but he's got a lot of health, and we've still got a third one to go through. We definitely smoke these fools, though. Oh, there's a gold chest there. I think we got scarves, so that's gonna help. Yeah, but we've gotten nowhere near the legendaries that we need. Like, we've got some, but not enough to do what we need to do. We've still got a lot that we've got to do here. If we're gonna go like a couple minutes in, like 6 minutes or whatever into the end, we've still got a ways to go. We're gonna take as much gold with us as we can into the end. he's still got a minute. Dude, the cheese is cooking him though. Honestly, it's all the cheese. If we didn't have cheese, this would be much worse. Yeah, we're gonna take as much gold as we can into the final room, just in case there's like somebody selling something good. We don't want to be locked out of it. Right? We just don't want to be locked out. I guess we're gonna grab that. Dice. First. Dagger. Projectile. XP. Let's go there. Another luck tome. Let's go with black hole. Grab that luck tome. There we go. And then we're gonna wait to crack that up. So out of these two, we're gonna start trying to get some damage. We really need to get our damage moving, like a lot. We don't have near enough damage. How much gold did we get out of that? 1400. I need to use a bathroom when we go to the next stage. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom when we go to the next stage. Like right when we go in, I'm gonna pause it and use the bathroom. See how we do. I mean, our build's okay. It would be nice to have more damage, but honestly, I think survivability is pretty huge. So I think trying to have the survivability really helps. So the Aegis Shield, while it's like kind of lame, is really nice for survivability. We're gonna take that luck tome just because of how high it was. All right, let's run around and grab as much stuff as we can. It's hard not to take it, man, when it's that color. Like when they're those colors, I feel like you just have to upgrade them. The black ones will push me around pretty rough. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, they're gonna start pushing me. I don't want to get pushed where I can't do the portal. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. Let's see what we got here. How you doing, Pear Bear? How you doing, Pear Bear? Good day? All right. Let's go resume. All right. All right, what do you got? Sucky Magnet, I want that. It's not the only thing I want, but Sucky Magnet does help. Projectile, power up drop chance. Got the day started, took your dog for a walk, now ordered some food, coffee, trying to finish Silk Song. How are you enjoying Silk Song? Quite a bit. Oh, bullshit. I can make that jump. I was like, we can make that jump. The shit in here is high, but it's not high enough that I can't jump it. Gold, gold. Give me something good. Chonk plate, chonk plate, chonk plate. Anvil. Ooh, Wardu. We'll take that, though. We're also going to grab that. Because this is the last stage, man. This is it, right? This is for all the fucking marbles, chat. This is whatever we get here is what we got, so. Get an extra jump, it would be nice, but because this is really easy in this zone to get kind of locked out because of the heights. It can really fuck you in here. So the heights here are like obnoxiously a problem. So let's see what we can do. Grab this. We're gonna save our money until we know, right, that there's nobody else. Power up drop chance. Okay, dude, these chonk boys are gonna take forever. Like, I'm trying to decide if I want to stand here and cook them. It looks like it's going okay. Like, it might not be too bad. Let's grab Aegis. Again, we're only really using it for defense. No, no, no. You get back over here. I was like, dude, don't even think that motherfucker's getting away. We're gonna dice. The other guy thought he was gonna absolutely hate it. Worst games played all year, but determined 100% it to show your friend you're a top tier gamer. That bad? Why do you hate it though? I've heard nothing but good things about Silksong, honestly. It's crazy to hear you hate it. Give me good golds. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the game, honestly. It's just a game made for anyone who's a diehard Hollow Knight fan. There's some good moments overall. It's just not screaming game of the year. No, I get that. Lots of lazy boss designs and artificial difficulty. Really? Really? I haven't necessarily heard that. That's new. I'm not saying it's a bad take. It's just not something I've heard. So it's interesting to hear people's takes on games, right? We could probably went with the XP on that, but it's fine. Let's go black hole. XP. Let's go XP again. There's no. Projectile. Quantity. 85% overall. There are 3 bosses that are actually good fights. Only 3 out of all of them. Dude, that's sorry to hear that, man. I expected more. Yeah, definitely expected here there were more than 3 good fights. In my opinion, some people overrate the game, but I don't know, you just don't see it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see people like overrating the game just because they're a big fan and there was a long time, right? It was like a long wait from one game to the other. So, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Where just because people had been waiting for so long, right? Because people have been waiting for so long. France, what'd you do? Did you break my alerts? I was hoping it was going to go gold. I was hoping it was going to go gold. I was hoping that was going to go gold. Get another microwave here. I don't know what I want to put in it. Difficulty. Let's go legendary Aegis. Let's go legendary dagger. We'll grab the 40 HP regen. I don't really care for it. Yeah, I don't know. 7 years of dev time. Feels like they left a lot unpolished. Almost like they gave up on the design animations. Got worse further they got to the game, too. You only get, like, really good boss fights if you do the secret ending in Act 3. Well, I've heard that the secret ending is definitely just getting really bad legendaries. Getting really bad legendaries, man. Really bad legendaries. Projectile speed. Fuck it. Let's go. Swarm incoming. Let's get up here and deal with this swarm really fast. I don't want to be dealing with this swarm on like a random fucking hillside. I feel like it's just not going to feel good. XP tome. We should probably ratchet the difficulty even more, but let's go with projectiles. Leftover dinner for breakfast. What was the dinner for breakfast? Dude, Aegis is just fucking coming in so fucking hog right now. Like, it's just so fucking... It's just so pog. I should have went with difficulty there. Definitely. Dude, I gotta take that one. I was like, dude, I'm gonna run difficulty on the next time it shows up. I literally couldn't because of what it was. We're fucking cooking, chat. Difficulty? Take it. Another XP. Oh my god, dude. Actually, I'm gonna take projectiles. I mean, don't get me wrong, I need more fucking XP, but fuck it, we're gonna crank that difficulty. I think we're doing fine. Quantity up. I think we're... What's up here? It's showing something's over here. Did we almost miss this, man? HP bracelet. What's it? 2,000. We're at 900. XP gains. Let's grab that. We should have probably grabbed that difficulty shrine there for the next boss that spawns, but let's go black hole. We're actually doing pretty decent, honestly. I'm pretty happy with this run so far. Yeah, we should have grabbed it. We should have been fighting 3 of these fuckers. I should have just grabbed it. I was dumb. I was being a fucking bitch, dude. We talked about not being a bitch, and then I was a bitch. Batter fried chicken, mashed taters, broccoli with Parmesan cheese. God, that sounds good. Well, Prime, resub just showed up for me. Took a minute, 8 months of putting it up with you. I'll do it for another 8 months if I can afford it, man. If I can afford to keep doing this, we'll do it for another 8 months. Man, we're fucking feeling so good about this run. If I only had the chonk plate, man. If I had the anvil or the chonk plate. I mean, the anvil would have been nice. For sure. I just got 3 sets of gloves, man. Anvil? 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 Another magnet? Ah, damn it. We've gotten so unlucky with our legendaries, man. I'm not saying that the magnet's bad, but I've already got one. Like, it's nice to pull in more. I don't think it's a range thing. I think it's just how often it pulls in, but... Man, sucking up all the XP. Look at us. We're at 130. We're at 130. We're fucking cooking. Let me move my cameras around a little bit. Move this down here. Move that up a little bit. There you go. We're fucking... I mean, we're cooking. You see my man putting in work? He's a little slower than the bone guy until you get him moving and get him like cutting and weaving. Once he cuts and weaves, he does some pretty serious work. Hardest part of your edit's done, dude. I'm happy you got it done. Hardest part of editing sucks, man. He should be almost level 200. I've been slacking. Literally been slacking. I could have been going so much harder. At least you got the hardest part of your edit done, though. Oh, there's a fucking, like, a Moa head or whatever down there. We gotta go grab that. We're getting close, man. We've about got everything we can. We'll grab all his extra jumps. I didn't see that was back there. We're gonna grab those as well. We need this. Grab that difficulty. We need to get this difficulty up. I probably was a little slow on the difficulty, but yeah, I was probably a little slow on ratcheting up the difficulty. It probably hurt me a little bit, but I mean, honestly, I think what's going to hurt me more is the bad legendaries. I think the bad legendaries probably hurt me more than anything. All right, size. I'm just trying to see if we left anything on the, you know what I mean? If we left anything on the board. I don't think we did. I think we've done everything. So I think at this point we just do some chests. I don't really care about Aegis that much. It's literally right now just there as like a fail safe to just make sure that I don't fucking accidentally die. It's the only reason we have it. It was a little bit of defense, probably could have done without it, but I think this is it, chat. We make our stand. Let's see if we can get 6 minutes. Let's see if we can get 6 minutes. It's kind of a rough landscape for me, but we'll see what we can do. We'll grab a little bit of damage on Aegis. Again, because, like, Aegis is mainly there just to keep us alive. Right? Like, the whole goal of Aegis is just to make sure we don't die. Let's see if we've outscaled them. That's going to be the hope, right? Is that we've done enough, and we've done enough scaling that we're going to be able to hold our own. Should have probably grabbed XP on that. That was just my bad. Wireless. I want to be careful in these guys going up on damage too much, because I feel like I feel like we're cooking these guys, honestly, but it could really change as soon as we get to 1 minute. I can just get like good legendaries, man. Good legendaries is all I need. My Aegis is only 12, but again, it's just for protection, right? XP gains, we're gonna take it. Now that we've cleared this, we're gonna move to another spot with another chest, right? So let's move to another spot with another chest that I haven't gotten yet. Our goal here is to be able to pick them up as we need them, right? Like, so there's got to be more chests that I left laying around. Dude, I'm like leaning off center so hard right now. Jesus. I'm not saying we're locked, but wireless. Looking for another chest. Let's grab that difficulty. I think there's a chest up here. I think there was a chest up here that I just saw. There's actually a couple of them. So this is probably going to be a good spot to try to live while we can. As long as we can keep them fucking pushed off of us, we'll be okay. Because at the end of the day, I want to be able to grab chests and shit as I can. Because getting bounced around too much is going to be a problem. Which is going to happen. Like, there's going to be a point where there's just nothing I can do other than get bounced around. How we doing? I mean, we're fucking cooking on XP, boys. Damn. Oh, this fucking... This hurts, man. I want that chest so bad. Can I get to it? I'm trying. Man, they've got me fucking pinned against this wall. It was not pinned, but it's just so hard to fucking move. There it was. Gold, give me something good. Anvil, chonk plate, anvil, chonk plate. All right, we're good. We needed that, dude, because our Aegis is fucked, right? Like at this point, our Aegis is fucked. Our Aegis took us as far as it could. Now it's gonna be pure chonk plate. Our Aegis is sort of taking us as far as it can. I can move. I might be fucked. Everything has become a homing missile at this point. Yeah. Level 185. That's crazy, dude. We're fucking trying. I think I'm basically pushed to the wall. I think I'm fucked at this point. I don't think there's any more moving that I'm doing. I think that I made it as far as I could. Made it as far as I could, dude. We're stuck at this point. Unless I think I can get out, man, but I doubt it. I want that fucking gold. I want that gold chest, man. I'm trying, chat. Dude, they just push you so fast. So hard to try to grab anything, and it might be because I'm like it literally might be because I'm on like a skate character, and it's just they push me around so much easier. But I honestly think that it wouldn't matter. I think either way you would be getting fucking fucked. Like I don't know that there's really much of a choice for me at this point. Oh, we fucking lucked into that. Gold? The worst part is we're only 2 minutes into the fucking end. I've made it to 4, almost 5. 5 is where it hurts. 5 is where it gets bad. Yeah, 5 is where it's fucking terrible. Like, once you get past minute 4, they just fucking get so much harder. Damn, dude, we are fucking cooking. 21,000 kills. Need these guys to fuck off and let me grab stuff. Is what I need. I need to be able to move around. Oh, dude, they've got me down. I might die here. They might have got me. We'll just try to jump. And just keep them the fuck off of me. That way I'm not pinned against the wall. I just think that should you make pumpkin pie or pumpkin pie cheesecake later? Cheesecake. I missed a Momoa statue too. It's a lot of things. All right, we've got some breathing room for just a second. Where are we gonna go? All right. Down here. If we can get to it. Please have something good. Spicy meatball. Should we refresh? Yes. Do I have spicy meatballs? No. If I refresh this, there's a chance that I won't get the anvil. We're just gonna take it. Spicy meatball is like helpful. Well, on top of that, it does like explosion damage. It does like explosion damage too, if I remember right. So like when you hit stuff, it does explosion damage, which is gonna help you out. Oh, dude, they fucking cooked me. I almost made it to 6. Almost made it to 6. Oh, dude, how close were we to 6 minutes? That was close. We just got really unlucky with some of our golds. Like the chonk plate helped. If we wouldn't have had chonk plate, we never would have made it. Dude, the fucking... It was a very good run. Okay, next one we're gonna do. We're going Chads. We're gonna go Chad. We're gonna go Chad. We got our gold skin. We got all of our skins on him. All right, look at him. He's gold. He's got the diamond. He's got all of his skins. And then we got the Sakura skin for the 10K. All right. So there's 2 choices. That was a very good run. Okay, so I'm actually thinking I'm gonna take Sir Chadwell. He's a motherfucker to use. But so for Sir Chadwell, we are going to go with the Executioner. We're gonna go with Aura, and then I think we try Blood Magic. I think this is what we're gonna go with, and then for tomes on him, I think we're gonna go with Size. Now, he is a bitch to get up and running, but if you can get him up and running, he's great. Actually, we don't even need this because he has his own difficulty as you level him up. So we can go with XP. We can go with size. We can go with size and crit rate, or we can go with size and shield, maybe. Maybe we add shield to him. The question is the shield going to hold out at the end? And I don't think so. I think the HP will, so I think we need HP. So we're going to go size, HP. And then for his weapons, yeah, we're going to go Blood, the Executioner. This is what we're going to go with. He is very hard to get up and running. Very, very hard to get up and running. If you can get him up and running, he does great. Yeah, see right here, 1 difficulty per level. So as he stacks up, it gets very, very, very tough. But if we can get him running, he's going to be great. Now, the only downside is he's not like as fast as some of our guys, so... and his fucking starter sword sucks so much asshole. Like, it's so bad. Like, I'm spending most of my time running around not killing shit, which is a problem. And his difficulty is going to ramp up real quick. I need to get the Chad. If I don't get the Chad, then we restart. I need the Chad to help him out. If I get the Chad, he's okay. If I don't get the Chad, then we're going to have to restart. It just makes things too slow. I mean, the Executioner's fine, but you really need the Chad. All right, got the lifesteal. That's a positive. See, look how bad his sword is. This sword is so bad. Blood magic. Fuck it, it'll help. Anything will help at this point. Anything will help at this point. I mean, the Chad is obviously the better choice, but... need the jumps. So those are going to help. Corrupted Sword, the Executioner, Sized Tome. I think we just take the weapons. All the weapons are better than none of the weapons. The Chad is definitely going to help, but we'll do what we can for now until we can get it. We got some lifesteal, which is going to help, but these guys are going to fucking suck because they're faster than me and they just push me around. They just bully me. Like, it's a tough thing to get early on because they're going to kill me. Grab that shield just so we're not fucking... These guys are going to be what kill me. These runners. I'm dead. It's so hard to get him up and running. Because I really do think that you... I really do think that you have to... You just have to get the Chad. Without it, his base weapon just sucks so bad. I was going with on him size and HP, that's right. And like I had no vases where I started, which big fucking suck. He's very different pace. Yeah, he is very different pace. Well, the other guy has like the ability to, like, his pickup radius increases too. So it's not such a big deal, but because while he's gonna get some things, he's gonna lose some others. So like he has some benefits and some negatives. Just need to fucking level him up. Because once I have the right skills, he'll speed up. The problem is things fucking ramp up really quickly. So you have to really pay attention to what you're doing. Not get it. I'm getting all of the weapons but the one I want. I'm positive I fucking unlocked it. Projectiles are pretty big. Projectiles are pretty big. It's like having the space between everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could put projectiles on him and it would be fine, but it's just some of the projectiles aren't going to scale as good towards the end of the game. Right? Like, it's not that they do bad, but... So the sword that I'm using right now has a chance to one-shot kill things. That's why a lot of people use it in the end game. Is because of its ability to one-shot things. So like if I had this on that last run instead of the Aegis, I might have done better. But the downside is you have to be able to survive. You know what I mean? You have to be able to survive those hits. And with those guys... So Borendak was in here earlier, and he was talking about how he made it really far, but the character he was using, as he levels up, he scales out his armor. So like for me, the only thing that's going to scale out is my difficulty. So I don't really have like a really good strong passive, but the good news is I can use something that's like going to help out, right? Like I can use, there it is. because of that, I can use something much different. Shit, and then I just threw by putting shield on him. Well, that sucked. I accidentally put shield on him and wasn't thinking. When I finally got what I needed. That was big suck. We'll give it a second. I think we can kill a couple more things here. Man, that sucked. I finally had it after 5 fucking resets. See, maybe we'll get lucky. There it is. Used a lot of fucking gold to skip it, but you know what? Worth. Because shit's gonna scale really quick. Like, shit's gonna ratchet up real fast. We're gonna go with Aura. Aura's gonna be really big in the beginning. The blood magic's nice because it gives me HP. So between the blood magic and my HP tome, I should be able to get an insane amount of HP, which will help for survivability later on, as long as I get something. Alright, we got all 4 of our weapons. Now we just got to get our tomes. Demonic Blade. Crits have a chance to fucking heal. Let's go. So we need to prioritize picking up crit whenever we can.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn.
Is that what you're doing, Crump?
I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Alright, so we're going to go with size. And then we're going to go with HP. We're going to go with luck and XP. If we can get everything, then we might have a chance to run, right? Downside is we're going to move really slow, and I will have to get some jumps. Because this man without jumps is going to be on the fucking bus hard. We're going to banish shit that we don't want right now. We're going to really try to prioritize our banishes and use them properly. I want to make sure that I'm banishing shit and getting good stuff. Right? Like, I don't want to waste on bad shit. All we need is everything. I love it. Basically, I just need everything, right? I need everything, and I need it to go my way. As long as I get everything and it goes my way, we should be okay. Projectile speed, crit damage. Let's go see what this man back here has. If I'm lucky, that man back there is gonna have a cheese. If I'm lucky. Oh, there's 2 guys. Man, but that guy down bottom, dude, it's like so far to get down there. Backpack, extra projectiles, gem sauce. I think we go down. Always go down, right? Chat, always go down. Man, it's just such a far walk. And we've got to be able to get to the boss. So it's not like... The big issue is it's not like on our other guys where we can get really far away from the boss and not have to worry about it. We have to be very careful how far we get away from the boss zone, because we will not make it back. Like, no matter what, we will not make it back to the boss zone. Especially if we don't have extra jumps. So we're going to kind of be fucked. I mean, wherever we make it to is where we make it to, and we make our final stand. I'd like to at least make it to 2 before we final stand. The stone golem with no fucking cheese on this character is gonna be kind of rough. Oh, dude, we're gonna die already. We just got accidentally bumped. Didn't I get regen? I gotta get crits though. No, don't get hit by that. Jesus. And we're going to lose this guy, who I really need. Damn it. We're dead. Man, we just got fucked. Yep. We don't have enough. We don't have enough fucking health regen. Need more health regen, man. He's so hard to get up and run. You almost didn't even see that guy. Jesus. Cooldown, regen. I need fucking... Let's refresh. Max HP. There it is. XP. Swarm incoming. XP tome. We're gonna wait for this swarm to go off, and then we're gonna grab this other timer. Just because I don't want to have to fucking... I don't want to accidentally die. Another Demon Blade. Dude, if I could only get crits. Dude, if I can get, like, something to give me some crit rate, we're going to be okay. Demon Blades are nice, but... increase max HP. I don't need that. We're not going to need that because we're going to have enough to increase our max HP with everything that we have. Oh, no! Oh, dude, he's so hard to get running. He's so hard to get running. Let's actually, for right now, so I don't fucking drive myself crazy. Just so I don't drive myself fucking crazy. Let's go with maybe Firewalk. Let's go with Firewalk, Aura. I mean, the Hero Sword's not bad, but it's much better than the regular sword. Let's try with Firewalk. Let's go Firewalk, Aura, Blood for the HP. And then for tomes, he's going to need this. So the only thing we're going to be able to get for him is going to be the size. Our Mega Chad, he's rank 58. He's put in a little bit of work. He's slow as fuck too. He's actually slow, like slow, but we'll see how we do. Rhythm's different for each character, yeah. It's much different. It's very different for each character. I mean, it's just like there's only certain ones that are bad, that are going to be like really bad. That Sir Chadwick is like one of the hardest characters to get up and running. Now this sucks because this is a gold and it's right here. So it's like I can't, like I don't want to go too far because I'd love to get any of those, although some of them are better than others. Some of those are much better than others, so it's sort of like, and I need to get to the fucking final boss and I can't get there really quickly, so I gotta be careful. So like trying to B-hop is nice, but it's just a good way to fucking eat up my health if I'm not paying attention. Let's go with max HP for right now. Alright, luck. How much? It was like 200 fucking gold. Oh, dude, and then we got a bad run. We got a scuffed run. We can't do that. We had a scuffed run because we had the poppers, and those poppers basically give no XP. And until your aura gets bigger, they will always get in your aura and pop. So like no matter what you do, it is going to be damn near impossible to gain any XP for like that couple minutes. Which is not ideal in the first couple minutes where things matter. And plus those golds, like I did want them, but they weren't, it wasn't like there was something there that was the anvil or something, like something that was just absolutely big dick must have. If it was the anvil, then maybe I would have been a little bit more leery about fucking resetting, but let's go up. I'm gonna do what I can to move faster. There's like something weird with this game if you do shit diagonally. It makes you move faster for fuck knows what reason. I don't know how they programmed it to make that work, but it does. So the portal's down here. It says there's like a thing over here. Out. Sized him. I would like the XP, but I'm not gonna risk the like. Alright, so we're gonna go grab this. Let's see what we do here. I think we got a shot. I mean, I think Chad is a pretty solid character. He's one that's super easy to take pretty deep. Let's grab crit chance. It's not the best, but I'm not gonna reset like and spend all my resets on those. I'd rather save it for other things. So we'll do what we can here. Once we get like some XP, we get some shit running, it'll be fine. Move speed. Definitely want that move speed. Hey, you don't run away. In 3 months, Megabonk 2, better graphics, sometimes 1/10 of the game, but 10 times the grind. You think so, Rat? I think that's how they're gonna do it. More, just more bonk. Grab the size. We're gonna fucking push this size out, dude. We're gonna see what we can do. I mean, I think the game's fun for what it is. Obviously, I don't think it's like some game of the year, but I think for a small indie dev, just for something for $10 to like fuck around with for a little while, I think is a lot of fun. Especially for people who are a little bit bored or burnt out of the, like constantly being on that grind. You know what I mean? I think there are definitely some people who are just tired of being on the grind and they're just looking for something to chill with. So too early to grab those guys. It was. We just got killed over that. Yep, that was way too early. We're nowhere near strong enough to grab that shit. That was big sad. Dude, it's so hard to get some of these slower characters moving. Yep, it's a wipe. We're gonna die here. I don't have anything to take on this stone golem. I do it all the time with challenges. I definitely think definitely shows bigger isn't always better. I think so. We've just gotten really unlucky here. Like we've gotten no fucking right, like no XP, like no XP drop, bad drops on weapons. Well, sometimes. Yeah. Like no fucking no cheese for the bosses. Like the cheese for the bosses is huge. We're like 6 minutes. We're level 8. Definitely gonna take a little while to get him up and running. I don't think we have like really any regen. Actually, don't even think I have the boss marked on the map yet, which is kind of rough. We're banishing weapons. Like this is just like the scuffed run from hell, man. This is my main grab of those games. You get 5 minutes or even earlier sometimes. You know you should restart. I mean, I've probably had a pretty bad run, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, we'll see if we can turn it around. The big one is like the no life steal is going to kind of hurt, right? Like no life steal right now is going to be pretty rough. No life steal, no XP tome. No firewalk. Like I would have liked to have gotten blood, but I would have liked to have gotten blood later. I think it's fine, but you see what I mean? Like we're just constantly like, it's not that what we're getting is not good, but I could really use some other, you know, some other shit. We're just gonna have to start taking these chests. I've been saving this money just in case I ran into somebody with something good to sell. On higher difficulties, it was just 20 restarts just to get the first boost that weren't worth it. Oh, yeah. Well, I think, like, what I'm trying to do right now... What up, Storm? It's going great. What I'm doing right now is something a little different. I think if you weren't... Right? Like, if you weren't trying to, like, set yourself up to try to do, like, a very deep, very hard run, and you were just like, oh, I'm just trying to, like, clear the final boss on stage 3, then it wouldn't matter. Because this is good enough, right? Like, you don't need, like, really cracked stuff. Like, you don't need to be level fucking 150, level 200. You can clear the boss at, like, you can clear the boss at level fucking 50, level 60, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's only, like, trying to set myself up to go super deep. That's the only thing that's, like, really messing with it. What up, Phoebe? Finally done with work. How's the bonking? It's going good. How's work? RNG's the problem. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Well, I mean, like I said, there's only, like, some weird challenge modes and stuff. Like, the other one that's gonna suck is, like, all the XP I leave on the ground. Like, if I leave behind a bunch of XP, it's gonna suck if I don't find a fucking magnet to bring it to me. Right? Now, if I find a magnet, it's fine. But if like, when I find the final boss room, which is all I can do right now, the only thing I can do right now is walk to the final boss. Like, try to find it, because it's going to take me the entire time to kill it. Because this guy's just got a really slow build, so... Like, I just got it up and running, so... Unless I can get cheese. If I can get cheese right here, then it's going to be good. Oh, it's definitely a lot of fun though, Rippa. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, see all that XP just like laying on the ground there? I don't see the red swirls in the air. I'm looking for the red swirls to see where the boss is, and I do not see them. And this is going to be one where if I pick the wrong direction, it's pretty much a loss. Oh, wait, there's the arrow. The arrow's over here somewhere, so... the arrow's over here, so I did get by the boss. Trying to at least leave a lurk. Yo, I appreciate you. Hopefully you get some nap, brother. There it is. Okay. So now we've had to get here pretty early, which is good for some things and bad for others. No really good shrines here, so we'll spend our money on what we can. I'm gonna get rid of this regen because it's not gonna scale. We'll take that. It's not really gonna scale that well. I'd really love to pull that. It was exactly what I needed to pull. It's not great, but all right, let's go luck. Our luck is basically fucking shit. So all right, we got 3 minutes. We're about to have, I think, our second boss and then another swarm. So I don't want to be cornered. No, it's a swarm. Okay, swarm and then boss. So if I do this right and I survive this swarm, I should actually be okay. Downside is if I don't survive this swarm, then we're not going to be okay. I feel like obvious is obvious, but you know what I mean. Did you see my bush? You see my bush? Steve, how's work, man? What are you working on? Is the bonk addiction caught up to everybody yet? Full bush? It was the full bush. We really, really, really are going to have some issues with his pickup radius. Because once we get him to where he's like killing shit all over the map. Oh, fuck! That fucking boss got through. That did not feel good. That boss got through my impenetrable barrier of fucking Chadness. It was like, fuck your Chad. And it did not feel good. Did not feel good at all. Fucking Damn, dude, I hate this bitch. Oh no, don't get caught in that, Jesus. Nothing exciting, just a nice, chill, boring vibe day. Those are the best days, though. Right? Trying to fucking, like, take my hand off my keyboard and deal with this fucking big pig. I need his fucking big, dumb pig ass to get down here. Oh, look, we got our first XP upgrade. Fucking... Oh, dude, we're dead. This is never... We're never gonna clear. We lost. We lost. Man, this was not good. This was a very bad run. This was actually a very, very, very bad run. Dude keeps you fed. This is the important part. This was a very bad run. We do not beat the bark. We do not beat the bark in, like, this 1 minute that we have left. Finish him, it ain't happening. We're gonna lose here. It's just not gonna happen. As much as I, like, want to do it, us beating him in a minute is gonna be pretty fucking nigh impossible. We'll see. I mean, there's always a chance, but I just feel like I've gotten dick for XP, and it's just put me in a bad spot, and now I got to deal with these fucking bushes, and I don't have any extra jumps. This is gonna be pretty rough. Need Serena. Please be something good. Anvil, 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 anvil. That's fine. I'll take it. Just getting bounced all over because of these stupid fucking bushes, man. Jesus. There's a shield over there. If I could get to it, that'd be fucking stellar. Dude, there's room between his leg, but his hitbox is too big. I feel like I need more. I need range or something, man. I need range or something. He's just too hard to get up and running. Like, I like the blood. I like the idea. Bone Boy? I mean, we need to get Bone Boy there eventually. It's just if we can get lucky, right? It's all about, can we get lucky? It's all about luck, man. Like, can you get lucky on getting what you need at a reasonable time? That's what I mean. Like, I just bad fucking RNG on some of this. Demonic Soul. We'll take that. Better than nothing. I mean, there's definitely a level of luck to it, but there's a legendary, so let's see what he's got. If he's got like Anvil or something, then this could actually be decent. Let's see what he's actually got. He's got the Anvil. This could actually, and he's got Big Bonk. So, and he's in a great spot because we got to come back here. How much was it? It was like 200, I think, right? Anvil's 204. So as long as we have 204, like, that's actually really nice because the Anvil is like broken strong. So Anvil's like broken strong. If I could get a cheese from here, this might actually be a good run because I'll buy a cheap cheese. I'd like some pickup radius, but cheap cheese. Another demonic soul. So it's like 300. I mean, these are good things, though. The question is, can I just get XP? If I can get the XP upgrade fast enough. If I can get the XP upgrade fast enough, it won't be too bad. I can't keep re-rolling, though. Like, it's literally just gonna blow through my cash, and I can't afford to just sit here and blow through the cash because I need it. That's the wall over there, so there's no reason to go that way. There's just no reason to go that way. All right. So we've got about three minutes to explore the map, and then we've got like 3 minutes to get back. So, this motherfucker's got to die. He's like so much XP. I would love to re-roll, but we just can't, right? Because we've got to save up. We've got to save up at least 400 gold. Black hole. Let's go up this hill. I'd love to catch a magnet. Either find one or catch one on the route. I mean, there's one there, but it's too early. We're gonna take it, but all right, let's go with size, I guess. And we just got fucked, man. The things that I don't want to see, like this goes from being a really good run to a really bad run almost instantly. Like burning so much cash on dumb shit. Got to deal with the bushes. Because you'll see what I mean. They're basically going to constantly pop themselves, which means I get no XP. And we got to banish. Man, this is like way less than ideal. This went from like a really good run to a really bad run really fast. Power up, drop chance, knockdown. Let's grab the height for right now, I guess. It's just interesting. And I just got fucking bounced out of that. I couldn't move around it in a good way. Thorns, let's go move speed. The move speed will help. Let's grab that for money. This is another one where like I needed any other upgrade, right? I just needed a different upgrade, man. I just can't catch a break. Max HP, regen, size. Let's go for HP, I guess. We'll try. I mean, I feel like that anvil, the anvil makes it worth it if I can just make it work. Because I get so many more upgrades with that anvil, as long as I can just make it work. Yeah, I'm spending too much cash re-rolling. I'll never be able to grab the anvil and that damage increase if I keep this shit up. I just won't do it. So we're gonna have to wait. Shield, silver, banish. This is like the best, worst possible run that I could get, you know? What up, amateur? How you doing, mate? Yeah, this is just like, it could be good, but it's just so bad. Megabonk. It's like the new fun hotness for like next to no money. It's like $10 game. Is it gonna be one with fucking bushes? Man, this is like that spot. I need extra jumps. Extra jumps are one of those things that like you don't really realize how important they are until you don't have them, and then you're like, oh my god, dude, these are so fucking broken. Look again. I've literally gotten 0 tomes. We're 5.5 minutes in, and all I've gotten is fucking black hole and our upgrades every time. Every fucking time, dude. Unfucking porch. Big sucks dick. I think the game's broken. I think the game broke. It's like you got a shot for a good run. And that's going to throw me where I don't want to be. Anything over here? Down there. I got 5 minutes. I think this Moa is going to be the last one, and then I'm going to have to start heading back. I have to start heading back after this. Holy cheese. Got at least some cheese. Alright. Nope. That's going to hurt. Size, knockback. Size. We at least got 1 tome, chat, finally. And we got a magnet over jumping down here, so we'll at least take that, right? take that magnet. I think we're gonna go up. The Executioner. That's gonna hurt. Doesn't be too bad. Banish again. Love my life, man. Actually, it's 50 gold. We're just gonna skip, I guess. We're not even gonna banish. Man, this is like the run from hell. It's like the good run from hell. I should have probably reset, but I really don't care. I'm just trying to have fun, right? This is my life. Alright, so we're going to drop down here and grab this one. And then we're going to go down and we're going to... Nope, don't do that. Projectile count. It's not really going to scale very well, but we're going to do it anyway. Now, we're going to go down here. We're going to grab this guy. We're going to grab our fucking anvil. And then I think the other guy was up on this hill, right? Yeah, there he is. We're going to go grab him. We're going to hit a second fucking swarm while we're up here, but that's fine. I think we're okay for the swarm. Man, not as much XP as I was hoping for. I was hoping there's going to be more. All right, black hole. Let's get our asses back down bottom. We'll actually just save our cash for the next place if we make it that far. I'm gonna get fucking hit. Man, this is like... feels so bad. I'm gonna have to start this boss like as soon as I finish this swarm. Which means I'm gonna have to fight 2 bosses at the same time, but... yeah, we're only level... I mean, we're level 20. I don't even want to act like we're only level 20. I mean, like, we're level 20, but I did this with my other dude. We were level 40 at this point. Like, 20 is not bad, but we're still missing 1 entire weapon, 2 tomes. What up, Pandakellas? How you doing? This is just difficult. It already looks like the end game for your previous rounds. Yeah, dude, it's just... I mean, we're literally, we've banished 5 times. We've banished 4 times. We've skipped 1. We've not gotten our XP tome. We've not gotten our difficulty tome. We haven't got our 4th weapon, which I don't even remember what our 4th weapon was. Like, it's been not good. Can't remember what our 4th weapon was. I'll know it when I see it. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'll know the weapon when I see it, but I can't even remember what it's supposed to be. Firewalker, maybe. Yeah, I think it was Firewalker. What up, Romano? We are not... This is... If it wasn't for the fact that there was an anvil when I spawned, we would have already reset this. That anvil is just so good. The anvil is just so good. Because when you do finally get on a roll, like, it fucking... Your choices for the game, are they dispersing throughout the play? They just randomly will show up, right? Yeah, so in theory, they'll just randomly show up. Man. That's just very, very, very unfortunate. To let you know, I sent you something in your business email. Thanks in advance for taking the time. Okay, was that the G Fuel thing that I just saw?
Hey, listen!
All right, level 25, absolute fucking cucked run. Let's see how we do. We got a magnet here. We've got this. Where's the swarm is over there. So we're gonna head that way. That way it shows up on my map. We're gonna grab all 4 of these. Man, this could be so good if it just went the way I needed it to. Because I can see how this build would be good. Right? Like, I can physically look at it and be like, this could be really, really good once you get at higher level. Like, no extra jumps. Curse doll, increase HP, evasion ring. We'll grab the curse doll. We just have so much fucking money. Right? We just have so much. Campfire, standing still, heals you. Gem sauce. Alright. I saw a couple magnets, but... yeah, this is a terrible run. Oh, we might just take fucking Chad to the boss at this point and just try to get the boss clear on him. Like, if it's a bad run, we'll just take him to the fucking boss. Right? Like, if it's a run that we're not gonna go deep with and we can get him to the boss, we'll just take him to the boss. If for whatever reason the run turns around, but yeah, like, this is the fucking exploders. It's definitely rough. Fucking, what is that? Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you for the combo. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? See if we can survive it. Yeah, this might just be a run for the boss. If we can get Chad Zara, the problem is going to be without extra jumps. Without extra jumps, there's no possible way we even make a run at the boss. It just might just be a scuff run. Because the final boss, man, you need to have extra jumps. Without those, you're not clearing it. How is this possible? I really don't understand it. This is terrifying. We're gonna take it to the end though, chat. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna try to get our Chad gold. Every kill is good kills, man, to getting gold. At least he's got cheese, man. The only good news is at least my man's got cheese. Bad news is I can't even remember what his 4th weapon was supposed to. It's supposed to be Firewalk, which is a guaranteed drop. You can't even turn it off. Random from the absurd. Yeah. I mean, they're very random. And even, like, you can use your banishes to try to help out. But, I mean, there's nothing guaranteeing that's going to happen. You can do what you can, but, yeah. What's like, yeah, like lifesteal. Like, I've barely got any lifesteal. I've not seen really good items drop for lifesteal. We're 6 minutes in. It's taking me forever to kill things, which is not good. Yeah, this is a very bad run. That was such a bad run, chat. It was such a bad run. Because, like, what works best... oh, I did only have 3 weapons. 1, 2... which I had both of these. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was all there. And then tomes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Man, that was just rough. Trying to think. Trying to think. He's at 59. Oofy's almost done. Let's take Oofy. Let's take him. I think we can do it with him. I think we can do it with Ufi. He's just slow. He's another character that's just really slow. Like, outside of the bone guy, which I could just do Callum, so I have it done, but... we'll do some challenges and stuff here in a little bit, too, but... I like the desert more. Oh, shit. I've only got 3 weapons selected for him. No, we're okay. We're gonna take the firewalk on him, too, just to do it. Probably not the best choice, but... Probably not the best choice, but it's what we're gonna take. I mean, between... Oh, no, we gotta get the Chad aura. Alright, let's go tone. Weapons. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go Chad aura. And then his sword. The Chad aura is nice, man, but if you don't have pickup radius, you're fucked. That's okay. Alright, and then we're gonna go size. We got this. Boys, I'm getting hungry. Like, very, very hungry. You got patience. You tend to avoid the slow characters. Yeah, Rusty only plays the fucking Callum. Like, she only plays the bone guy so far. I've not seen her play anything else. At all. She's just committed. Commitment to the fucking bone man. Fuck. If you can't launch cross map, you don't want it, yeah. I mean, you can if you know how to play, but the downside is you could miss shit. Like, unfortunately, I don't have the speed to come back and pick shit up. Right? Like him, he's great, but I would either have to stand here to get the items from him, which isn't going to happen. Like, the chances of me coming all the way back around to that man are 0%. Not on this character. I can't move fast enough. Really don't want that right now. This is gonna be another one where, like, I don't get the XP fast enough, and then I'm just kind of fucked. Right? What the fuck did I leave down here? Oh, it's right there. Is there a microwave over there? I'm gonna get that microwave. I don't have anything to microwave. I don't even know where the boss is. Oh, dude, we're fucking cooked. Cooked, chap. Cooked already, man. All right, we're gonna refresh. We're gonna get the aura. All right, let's try. Dude, the big one's gonna be the lifesteal. So those blue guys are really hard to get on Ufi because his melee fucking knocks them back. Which is kind of a problem. I mean, it's great that the knockback helps you out later on. But during the early game, when you're like not really needing that much knockback, it really sucks for certain things. Okay, so now we got the runners. All right. All right, let's grab this. That's a nice statue over there. We want that. So rough to get running, man. Hey, we'll take that though. We'll spend all of our money for fucking a cheese. God damn. So rough, man. You do like something good and then something bad. You just get like dick all for upgrades, man. It's over. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy your game, Judge. Yo, I appreciate you, Killies. Have a great night, rest of your night, mate. What up, bullshit? What up, doll? Bro, I hate my life. I hate my life right now. Is there like gonna be a magnet up here, please? Oop. No magnet, no boss tome. Lifesteal, Jesus. I mean, it's not gonna be enough, but swarm incoming. We are fucked. We're not surviving this, chat. We don't have enough jump. There's my luck tome. One eternity later. Still don't have my 4th weapon. Still don't have my XP tome. Only level 10. Is this Megabonk? This is the bonk that keeps on being mega. This is the Megabonk. If you've never heard of it, if you've heard the myth, this is the legend. This is the Megabonk. Shit, we slowed down. We slowed down, chat. We slowed down. Not good. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad, chat. It hurts so bad. There's always the next one. I mean, the downside with these guys versus like some of your runners is literally, I think that you just can't get as many, you can't get as many things. So like you can't get as many shrines with these guys and you can't get as many crates with these guys. So you're I mean, it's not like you need the shrines. You can survive just fine without them. My question is like, am I dumb? Do I need to double check? Like I'm almost positive, like 150 million% positive that we fucking turned on the XP one. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Here it is. That was a good slide. That was a good run and slide right there, chat. We'll take that. I'd really love a magnet, but all right. So our goal here is just to survive. We're gonna do our next. I think it's either a swarm or a boss. And then we're gonna go straight into trying to kill the boss and go into wave 2. That's what we're gonna do, chap. All right, let's grab this. We're gonna spend our money on chests. Please give me something good. I need something like actually good. Because we're gonna be struggling pretty hard. We're barely doing enough damage to keep them at bay. The fucking runners are definitely getting through. I can't hold my position. XP tome. Okay, we finally got a build. We finally got a build, chat. Finally. Okay. Now all we got to do is just pray that we can actually collect some of this XP and get like maybe our size up and running or something. All right. Take the XP off of it. I know it's only one level, but there should be some XP laying around, I'm hoping. Did I pick up like a movement speed? Oh, yeah, fuck. I don't know that we win this, chat. I feel like we're just doing so bad. We're only level 17. I feel like we just don't have... Yeah, I mean, most of my weapons are level 1. Most of my Rs are level 1. Like, everything that's supposed to be doing damage is not doing damage at all. The only thing going for me is I can survive. You're going to lose it playing Silk Song. Dude, these stage bosses are designed to enrage you. That's the whole game. That's the whole point. I'm going to have to pull the boss. I'm going to have to pull the boss and fight during this giant fucking clusterfuck that is following me. I'm going to have to. I don't have a choice. That's going to have to be, because I won't be able to kill them all fast enough. This clusterfuck is just such a mess. And the worst part is, I need to stand and face them to do damage, but I'm just gonna get wrecked if I stand there. All right, let's try this. I'm like leaning. I'm like really getting into it. All right, so let's go spend an hour in this fight called Pinterest. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Run away from you in the fight, stupid platform. You fall for resets, no guide rails. Ugh. Oh my god, big peeps. All right, fuck it. This is what we're doing. Either they all die or I die, but they have to go away because I have to fight Chonkam the Terrible too. Yep, this is over. This is over. It was a good try. I gotta spawn the boss. 2 minutes is not gonna be near enough time to kill everything. Yeah, I needed like 3 or 4 minutes to fucking fight this boss. Unless this lifesteal is enough to literally let me sit here and not worry about it, but more than likely, yeah, we're fucked. Like maybe if I could get to wave 2, right? Like maybe if I could get to round 2 and get some more shit up and running, but Mega Judge doing some mega bonking. Dude, he's trying. He's trying. He's mega fucked is what he is right now. He's still got a minute, right? Like I still have a minute. As long as my lifesteal works. The downside is the sword is just such a fucking... It's like such weak sauce. Man, we got more fucking exploders that just walked in. Not what I wanted to see. Those guys are going to push me all over. I mean, we got a chance. Fucking Bark is... We got a chance. Yeah. No, dude, don't throw me off. Bosses' names are hilarious. They're fucking awesome, aren't they? Dude, oh, man, this is fucking brutal. Oh, it hurts so bad, chat. That's all I can say is, God, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Man. God damn. I need... Oh, yeah, we gotta go over here. Oh my god, you believe? Dude, these are fucking ass clinchers for sure. Final swarm, I gotta get to this. If I don't get to this, I'm fucked. Without this, we don't finish this round. Okay, we have a shot. We have a shot if I can just stand here. If I can just stand here and cook. All right, let's grab that. Let's grab both of these chests. I need all of these chests, man. Jesus. You want to talk about like fucking, yeah, clinching up, man. I was like, dude, I don't know if we're getting it. Level 32. Yeah, dude, the Borgers. All right. Now I got to go fucking pee, chat. Jesus. Oh, that was fucking. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near where we need to be. Nowhere near. Oh. All right. You guys ready? All right. So let's see what we can do here. Let's go resume. All right. So the biggest thing here is just got. So the thing I have to get back used to is like when you're playing these guys, you're not going to farm the map. Like you're going to farm the map some, but your whole life is centered around the fucking the portal. If you get too far away from the portal, you will never make it back to the portal. So because of that, I can't go too far away from the portal. So there's like some upgrades and shit I can get, but Jesus Christ, man, they hurt so bad. You're not gonna get a lot. And on top of that, you're gonna lose a bunch of XP all over the map. So like you don't want that to happen. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab these crates, and then we're gonna head down, and then we're just gonna have to deal with it. What up, God? Which really sucks because like in order to go really deep into the map, you need chests and you need the MOA upgrades. So like without those, there's only so much you can do. And if you don't have those upgrades, you're basically fucked. You suggested the new player guide. It helps a lot. Well, hopefully it helped out whoever you suggested it to. I spent a lot of time on that. I mean, I need to make more TFD content. It's just been really hard right now. There's just not really a lot to make content on. A lot of people are really fucking mad. You know what I mean? It's just not, like, the game's not in a great spot. But we still play it. I mean, we played it 3 hours today. I feel like 3 hours is quite a bit. I mean, it's not fucking 20 hours or anything, but... Man, we just get swarmed so bad. There's the extra jumps that I needed. That's gonna help quite a bit. Need more games like this on console. Dude, I feel bad for you guys on console because there's not a lot of them. Good news is, like, it supports controller, but bad news is, yeah, it's not, you know. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Stop touching me. Stop touching me. Jesus Christ, dude. I got stuck in a clusterfuck, dude. Bloody hell. Dude, these fucking little crown guys, you wouldn't think they would be that hard, but fucking fuck my life if they don't bust your ass if you just stand there and let them touch you inappropriately. Me and this guy not getting along. Yeah, I got the basics, all the things needed help to continue. I mean, hopefully it helps people out. I feel like I did a good job of, like, getting people an idea of what they need to be working on, right? Like, I think that was the whole point, was just like, hey, if you're a newer returning player, these are all the things you need to know to be able to, like, play the game efficiently. And it wasn't, like, about, like, min-maxing. Dude, we got to get up here. This motherfucker bouncing around on this tree is killing me because I can't hit him. So basically, I cannot hit this dumb fuck because he's literally living on top of the tree. And because he's on top of the tree, I can't do any damage to him. I forgot how annoying it is to play fucking Oofy for this reason. Oh, we're dead. Dude, we're playing fucking Callum after this. We're gonna get Callum gold. This is... I mean, at this point, like, there's not really... Unless I just go balls out on them. When people ask, I just tell them to watch that video. It helps. I mean, you know, obviously I'm happy that I can help people. That was the whole goal, right? That's always been my goal in playing TFD, right? Has been to help people out and to try to, you know, make a good, warm, welcoming community. It sucks, you know, sort of like the state TFD's in, but we're gonna have to make more cheese. We'll never survive this next boss if we don't make more cheese. It'll never happen. We're gonna have to go make more cheese. Yeah, and the devs don't see, which is ass. Yeah. Oh no, no, no! Don't touch me! Oh my god, dude. I was like, we were literally standing there tanking his ass earlier, and then all of a sudden it went from like, yeah, you can tank this boss, no problem, to like, please stop, Jesus Christ, don't fucking touch me. Oh, that was bad. All right, we gotta go back to the portal. We can't really do anything else, man. It's just like the downside is I can't really spend much time anywhere. Oh, dude, they just about fucking creamed me right there. And these guys hurt so bad. Like, there's no possible way I survive. Right? There's like no possible way I survive. It's just all horde mode. I mean, sort of, yeah. I mean, it normally doesn't look this bad. This is what happens when you suck. No! 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 This is what happens when you suck. When you have like a character that's just got like a really rough build. I could do a better build, maybe some more shit around me, like maybe not the aura. Like maybe I think maybe the aura is hurting me. Like I like it. I like it, but it's just I just don't feel like it's impactful enough. Like it scales really large. I could go with Aegis, but I feel like Aegis doesn't scale in the end. I mean, I could go with a second sword, but then that's not going to give me anything around me. I feel like this helps later on to just help weaken things before they get to you. It's just getting it up and running. It's just really rough. Compared to like Callum, right? Like compared to Callum, who's like super easy. He's like super easy to build. Like this man here, super easy to build, super easy to run. I've had Oofy pretty high level before, but man, he's just so hard to get. He's almost there. We'll run him one more time. Let me think, man. It could be the weapons that are like fucking me. I need something for range, and that's what like maybe we just go banana. I feel like banana's OP, but maybe it just doesn't scale really good at the end of the game. I don't know, or maybe it just bugs out. I feel like banana does pretty decent. Man, he's just so slow. It's just getting used to playing him. Warframe has something similar. Yeah, they have like they have a mode, right? They have a mode that's like kind of similar. Yeah, they have something kind of similar. Yeah, and Devary. That's the one where you like set up turrets and shit though, right? Oh, what up, Hangy? Don't worry about it, man. You can just jump in and start talking. You don't have to say hey. It's fine. Let's go projectile count. Man, it's so hard to overstate how important these little shrines are. Like, I know that I need to get them, and they're very fucking important for, like, these guys. Your friends wondering why their stream looks blurry? Tell them to change the, like, to go down in the corner and set it from, like, 1080, or like, from fucking 420 or whatever it is to, like, 1080. Twitch does this thing where it just automatically sets streams to low quality, so tell them just to double check. Tell them to double check their stream quality. Because Twitch is notorious for doing that shit. It does it to me all the fucking time. Tell them to check that, because more than likely that's all it is their stream quality is just being set down super, super low. So disappointed, man. I got 4 bags coffee beans from a place across the street. You're only gonna get 4 pots of coffee? Dude, that sounds like you got fucked. That doesn't even sound right at all. Should grab that pickup radius, but we're gonna go ahead and do this too, because we're not coming back to it. All right, Flame Walker. We're not doing Flame Walker. We're doing Chad. We're doing the Dex. Refresh. Refresh. This is gonna be another one of those runs, Chad. I can feel it. Fuck it, I guess we're grabbing it. I can't not. Right. Another one of those runs. Compared to me get it from Walmart, it's like $10 for a bag. You just pay for convenience. Yeah. I mean, I know it sucks, but it's the truth. I mean, you're literally just paying for convenience. I guess it's better than nothing, but right. At least you got some coffee out of it. It's the only good news. All right, extra jumps, projectile speed. Let's grab... the extra jumps are going to allow us to move around this map. And it starts. This is how we got in that fucked up situation we were in last time. Beat you driving to the store for 15 minutes, but like, sheesh. Dude, sometimes it doesn't pay to be lazy, you know? Trust me. I'm the epitome of lazy, I get it. But man, sometimes it just doesn't pay. I really wish I could do this. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna try to open a lot of chests. I don't think I have any... I don't think that I have any leech right now, which is kind of suck. Actually, we've only got 2 weapons too. Dude, we're coming up on the boss. So like, actually, I think it might be the first horde, but either way. Now there is a, there it is. Let's grab this. Let's see if we can put some damage on him for a second. We're not going to kill him, but let's try to get some serious damage on him really quick. Where did he go? He must have thought I moved. He does that when he thinks he's out of range of you. Let's do this. We're gonna... There's a good news. Like, good news, bad news situation. Hey, bananas, hit this man. All right. XP tome, finally. We'll take that. Oh, dude, that didn't feel good. I was so busy chasing that I got fucking pinned against the wall. All right, so there is a magnet over there, which will help. I don't know if it's on the... It's up top. Okay, so we're just going to go around this. Well, I mean, honestly, though, at the end of the day, I can do both. Because I've got the extra jumps. Dude, the beef ring. I should have grabbed a thorn per armor, but honestly... we're in a pretty okay spot for a change. The extra jumps really help with my mobility, which is going to make me feel less slow. Like, those things are going to help me not feel like I suck. It's not going to help everything, but it's definitely going to help me not get fucking cornered, which helps quite a bit, honestly. And I can look around and see, like, is that a MOA? It's not. Okay. I was like, we've got a couple shrines we can get to here that are pretty easy. Oh. Man, there's a guy to buy from down bottom, and I just had to fucking waste all of my money on those rerolls because I can't get my last weapon or my last tome, and I have no fucking life leech, which is also a huge fucking problem right now. A little bit of life over there. All right, let's try to do these really quick since the horde's like slowed down. Should be able to. I was hoping that I was going to be right in the middle. Let's go with damage. I don't think we grabbed that magnet. We got 5 minutes. I'm trying to see what's over here, if it's worth it. We're going to go up here real quick because I think we... Oh, there's a gold chest. I think we got some time. I'm trying to do the best I can here and set myself up. And there's a gold one over there. Let's grab that. Dude, I don't want to get myself too extended though, because we don't have cheese, which is a huge problem. Dude, of course he was gonna push me out. Trying to like kite it on the inside. Let's grab that difficulty. Oh, did I grab difficulty? God damn it. Well, that was fucked. There goes that run. I was like, boy, we're doing okay for a second. And then I just hit the wrong thing. I don't know why I thought that was damage. I thought that was damage plus 20%. Big dumb. Now everything that I planned on doing is gonna go on fucking hold. Why does game hate? I just don't understand why game hates. Man, that fucking increasing the difficulty by 20%, not what I needed to do. Dude, using a banish on this is so bad. Still missing my luck tome too. I have to use 2 banishes during this. 3 banishes. Did I forget to turn on the luck tome? There's no possible way, right? We've been using the luck tome every time. Like, the chances of me fucking not having it turned on are like 0%, right? There's no possible way. It's just not even, there's no world in which it's possible, right? Impossible. Oh my god, dude. Look how bad my luck is. I had to banish how many tomes? Alright, let's deal with the storm or whatever pops up here. That was so bad, chat. We have no lifesteal. We have no way to get our HP back. It is basically just hoping at this point that we get an HP drop. No lifesteal, no way to get lifesteal. We won't have enough time to try to get lifesteal. This is gonna be a rough run, dude. If we make it, I'll be surprised. I'll be really surprised if we make it. I don't really care about the sword because, and the reason I don't really care about the sword is because you only, like, you have to be facing to do the damage. It's much harder to get damage on the sword right now. And I don't think it scales as well as some of the other shit at this exact moment. So I would we're gonna have to fight him. It just doesn't scale as good right now. So I would much rather... How high can I jump? I've got 3 jumps. Grab this nuke. We're gonna get bullied. We're gonna get bullied here really bad. Look how big our fucking bananas are. Don't touch me with those. Jesus, dude, I thought I was in the air, but I wasn't. The no regen hurts so bad right now. Dude, those bananas are huge. Yeah, that's what she said. The biggest issue is I just have no regen right now. At all. I mean, I'll take the extra cheese. Like, there's not a world in which I'll ever say no to the cheese. But, the biggest issue I have is the fact that I'm on fucking 65 HP in a dream. Because it just puts me in such a bad spot. I can't even see through the bananas. Alright, so we've got a shield, so we can shield gate, so I'll take that. Silver, max HP, projectile count. Projectile count might have been dumb. I should have probably took the HP. I should have took the HP. But it is what it is. You can't relitigate the past, chat. Borgos, we got Borgos. Borgos are gonna help. When the time comes, we can use Borgo. Damage to elite, power up drop chance. Do damage to elite, basically have to. We need to do whatever we can to try to fucking find some way to get HP back. We're gonna put 1 on our sword just because we haven't in a while. We're gonna have to hope that we can get some... Man, these bananas are fucking massive. Like, these bananas are fucking mega bananas. Crit damage, attack speed, XP gains. We're gonna get fucking popped on. Dude, they're fucking mega bonk nanas, basically. They're like the biggest bananas I've ever seen. And they're only gonna get bigger. Please be something. Fuck balls, boys. The cheese is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not mad about the cheese. The cheese is gonna help me take out the bosses that I need to go from round to round. So, like, that is a big thing. Dude, it's really hard to see through these bananas. Regen, max HP. I'm gonna have to go with regen, dude. I hate picking regen because I think regen's just kind of it's kind of subpar. But honestly, if I don't have any fucking thing, then regen's better than nothing. Dude, these fucking guys are so hard to kill at late stages on who I'm on. They're basically worthless. All right, let's go over here. I don't know if I can make this jump. No, we're definitely not making that jump. Fuck Chonkan. He'll die when he dies. I'm not gonna fucking... Ah, don't get stuck there. Don't get stuck there. I'm not gonna deal with him. He can fucking eat a dick. Big old dick. He can die whenever he's ready to. Ah, dude, I gotta take the regen. I hate that I have to grab it, but man, I gotta have... Oh, no, don't jump into that. I gotta have some type of regen, man. I gotta be able to get some health back. Even if it's just from regen and not lifesteal. I think that the regen is better, or lifesteal is better to me because it scales better. We need a banana gun in TFD. Dude, could you imagine? We'll kill Chonkam when he dies. You know what I mean? We'll kill him when he dies, chat. How does that sound? All right, we're taking all this regen. Normally, no, Jesus. I didn't even see him. My bananas were so big. Oh, shit, chat, shit. The bananas are too big. I can't see. XP gains. Oh, no, don't get in that. Jesus. Swarm incoming. God damn it, dude. If I could just... So bad. Okay, we're gonna go weapons. How are you? I'm doing good. How's City? All right, so bones don't scale. Why you die again? I'm just bad at this game. I'm just bad at this game. Let's do... Just got up, drinking that bean juice. How's that bean juice going down? All right, I want to do... We're going to go with... Let's go with crit this time. So we're going to go bone, gun. We're going to go bone, gun, blood, Daisu. Tomes, we're gonna go with these three, and we're gonna go with crit. And we're gonna play the Bone Man. How's the night? How's the nap? Was it good? Alright, let's go. Confirm. Jesus. Alright, he's gonna be much different playing with somebody who's fast again. And I think his damage scales the faster he goes, so. He's a little slower than my man, but Fantastic Four skin collab coming soon, is it? Did you see Vampire Survivors is getting co-op? No, I did not, but I know that this game has been talking about doing co-op. Oh yeah, he's not like slow by any stretch of the imagination, but he's not as fast as my guy. But he goes the same speed all the time, which is nice. Just get some jumps on us and we'll be... Actually, he does okay when you turn him. We're going to go with this. This with co-op. I think this with co-op could be a blast. I think if you added co-op to this, it'd be fucking... Oh, it'd be cracked. Like 2 people running around the map just fucking cooking. Dude, it could be so fun. I don't think there's any... Wait, nope, we can go back here. I would have a lot of fun with it. We're gonna grab that just because I got faith. I got faith in the Bone Man. I've got faith in the Bone Man. We've seen enough gameplay of the Bone Man to know that by the time 7 minutes comes, never mind. We just got those. That sucks. We just need to get some jumps. I still have faith though. Man, it just feels so much better skirting around these maps super fast. Like this just feels so much better than like slogging through. I feel like you're at such a disadvantage if you're going slow. Because you cannot grab as much shit. Like you cannot grab near enough stuff to like scale super deep. Like you'll do okay. You'll be able to hit like level 100 or whatever, but in order to do some really good like cooking, I feel like it scales better with your ability to go find stuff. And if you can't find stuff, then it feels bad. There's a red hat down there. We're gonna go grab it.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I thought that was a red hat. Fuck. Well, that was a waste. Oh, I thought something good dropped. That was good down here. If I had a couple more weapons, we would hit those double swords. Let's go damage. Yeah. Dude, it's so much different playing with these fast characters. I feel like you could turn anybody into a fast character. It's just, is it worth it, right? Like, I could turn anybody into, like, a super speedy boy with, like, enough move speed, but the question is it worth it? Dice. There you go. We're ready to cook. Basically, we just beat the game. We just beat the game, dude. What do you got? Golden glove. Let's go with this damage. We basically just beat the game. This is an easy win right here. Is there anything up here? A couple things over here. Anything good? Man, that's so deep. That's what she said. Yeah, we need to do these. It's a bad spot, but we're gonna do it anyway because I got faith in my bony boy. I got faith in Bone Boy here. Luck Tome. Hopefully that doesn't shoot me all over. You son of a bitch. Gym sauce. Can somebody tell these guys to stop bullying me for a second? Oh, I only have one jump. That sucks. If these guys would stop bullying me for oh god, no! God, dude, they keep dropping on me. Fuck it, that is a death pit. Dude, we're not. No, no, no. We dropped down into a death pit. We were doing so good, chat. Oh, we were doing so good, and then we dropped into a death pit. Dude, they just wanted to hug. I shouldn't have went down there. I should have not went down there, chat. I should have not went down there. There was no world in which that was a good idea. Why did nobody stop me? Nobody stopped me, man. You guys gotta stop me from making bad decisions. And be like, Judge, don't do that. That's a bad decision. And I'll be like, no, it's not. And you'll be like, I'm telling you it's a bad decision. And then when you're right, you can be like, Judge, I told you it was a bad decision. I don't think the 2 bosses was a bad decision inherently. I think the bad decision came from me jumping into a fucking pit with 2 bosses and a bunch of exploders. Because I think if it wasn't for the exploders, I would have been okay. But the downside is the exploders just bounce you around. And when they bounce you around, it causes a whole nother problem. Because I just work here, basically, Bill. How you doing today, buddy? Are you bonking it out? Or is bonk not your style? Are you not a bonkaholic? Dude, I thought about going for 3. But I was like, we have not got our setup yet. I don't think we're ready for 3 quite yet. I say that, and then I'm gonna go hard. God damn it, more poppers. The exploders, because the shit drops off of these walls. I think half of the time it just fucking spawns shit in the air. Armor. Let's grab some armor. Oh fuck! I thought I had to jump. Oh man, that was literally that was damage that I didn't need to take. No, you bonk. How's your bonking been? Are you a bonkaholic? Do you need to join Bonkers Anonymous? If you do, tell me where it is. Because I probably need to do the same. Mayhaps, I need to do the same. I'm not going to refresh, which kind of sucks. I think the refreshes, I mean, you've got to do them, but there's definitely some times that are better than others. Was there a blue skull back here? There was. Biatch thought he was getting away from me. Motherfucker didn't know who he was dealing with. I'm Rick James. No, I'm not. But I'm just as good and sexy. Alright, attack speed, pickup range. Let's go pickup range just in case we actually make it to the end. I'm gonna want that range. What's over here? Let's open this. Might as well spend our money on something. Purple? Purple? Oh, did you see him? He's got chonk plate and he's got magnet. Oh, God, that's tough. That's tough. I feel like Sucky Magnet. We need Sucky Magnet. I need both of those. I actually need both of these. It's 200, man. I need both of those. Like, there is no world in which both of those are not good for me. 200. Man, I wish I could mark him on the map. Because I don't want to go too far. Good news is I can move around pretty quick with Bone Daddy, so... Both of those are so good. I need a jump too. I need a second jump minimum. I feel like this is a bar. I need a two minimum, right? Like a 2 jump minimum. Damage to elites. Let's grab man, that's hard to not take, but I want that pickup range. Let's see what we can do here. Luck revolver. Let's grab the luck tome. I could use my last gun, but I think that for now, I need to get the rest of my tomes. Need these guys to fuck off. Oh, no, 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 this isn't a good time. This is not a good time. Can you come back later? Is that another gold cap? Oh, dude, I was like, dude, if that's a second gold cap, dude, we got this. This is the God run. It's not though. Do I have cheese? I don't have cheese. Just stay away from me. Just stay away, guys. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. God, I want to buy shit, but I can't. God damn it. Ah, there's too much. There's so much bad stuff, chat. There's so much bad stuff right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. We're gonna get away, dude. That's just not a good spot to be in. I think the gold cap was over here. I've lost the gold cap, chat. I think it was up there, wasn't it? Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, fuck, boys. Fuck, boys. This isn't good. I think we gotta go all the way around. Oh, man, this sucks. That gold cap is worth it, though. And I got... Was it right over here? No, don't touch me. Where was that gold cap, chat? I lost it. I lost it. It was by some stuff. Was it maybe up there to the right? I think it might have been up here to the right. Oh, don't touch me. I think it was up here, maybe. It was around a bunch of fucking pillars. There he is. Dude, I don't know what to take. The Chonk Magnet's gonna keep me alive. So, I mean, I have to be able to stay alive. If nothing else, we're gonna have to be able to stay alive. Right? Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Oh, man, I'm just not getting lucky with the upgrades. I'm struggling, man. Why am I so much better with Tony McZoomy? Maybe not ratchet up the difficulty until this game just looks fun. Dude, so fun. Definitely 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's a $10 game, City. 10 bucks. Damn, they do so much. I mean, they just fucking chunk my health, dude. Like, I have no health when it's all said and done, you know? I don't want that. And then I've gotten really unlucky with this. Like, I've gotten really unlucky with my fucking shit. You're a broke-ass bitch. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I get it. I'm fucking broke-ass bitch too, dude. I can't afford this shit. Just watch and enjoy. Where's my 5k health? Right. Movement speed, duration, evasion. I don't know what I need, but I need something, right? I need something good. And I know that this man is good because I've had him cooking before. I've literally had this man cooking. Reminds you a little of Risk of Rain. It's basically, yeah, the same thing. It's basically the same thing. It's a very similar concept. Dude, I was like, it starts, man. It starts. We gotta spend all of our money on this dumb shit. Attack speed. I need these guys to get the fuck away from my chest, please and thank you. Dude, I was trying to turn and not take that hit, but I just couldn't do it. Dude, we're trying, man. We are starting to cook. How does that sound? Not enough for that. See, these are the ones that are fucking me. Those are the ones that are fucking me. Just fuck. Just balls deep. Just slapping my cheeks, man. Does not feel good. Just constantly getting it, man. We got our cheese, so that's a positive. We're not going to grab that shrine down there, though. Projectile speed, power up drop. Let's go power up drop chance. Figure out where we're going. Because the downside is I don't have enough jumps to clear this hole. Like to clear this. As much as I would like to. We'll try it, but... Oh, there went that idea. I was like, we're going to try to clear this, and then it, like, leveled up. Yeah, we can't clear it. All right, we got to move around. We got to go find another way around. Once you get your jumps, it feels so much better. Let's go this way, though. All right. I guess we're taking luck. I'm not going to keep, you know what I mean? I'm not going to keep fucking... I'm not going to keep spending it if I don't have it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mad with like the 3 luck upgrades. I just feel like I could be doing better with 3 XP upgrades. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. How did that not fucking hit? How did that big dumb bastard not touch my no-no square? I was right by him. I basically put my no-no square in his face. And he was like, nah, you said no. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't mean no. It was more like a yes. You know, it kind of seemed like a no-no square. Now, to be fair, the build I have on this guy is not the build I would use if I was, like, trying to just get to the boss and clear the boss. So since I'm actually going to go try to go pretty deep on this, we do have a build that is more built for scaling. So because of that... it's going to do a little bit worse on the front, right? Like, up front, it's going to do worse, but once you get it up and rolling, it's going to do much, much better. If we can take Chonkam out here pretty easily, like, you know, without too much effort, we should be okay. We've got enough. We've got cheese. So cheese should make this a pretty simple fight. Like, he's going to go down right there. Oh, don't touch me. The cheese helps. I really want that chest. It's not gonna happen. Too many things. I move too fast and they move too slow. Dude, if this game had co-op, you guys would be in right now. I'd be playing with you guys right the fuck now. All right. Damage increases by kills. Okay, we'll take that. So what we're gonna do here is say fuck it and just leave. We have other things we need to work on, right? We have like other parts of the map we need to explore. We need to find as many of these guys as we can. We're gonna refresh these. These have a chance of dropping some really cracked shit if you get lucky on your refresh. I don't know if that was worth. But those things have a good chance of dropping some really cracked ass shit, so... let's go with that XP. Oh, fuck, boys. We're going to try to fight this swarm here. This is a pretty reasonable spot. We can go up and over and then come back. That way we can pick up most of this XP without needing to, like, leave it, right? This could give us a shot at an upgrade, like a cheeky little upgrade. I like one of those. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't touch me. Okay. Jesus. The downside is, like, we don't have, like, the banana. The banana does a lot of damage because it goes through a lot of things. Our bone and our gun are okay right now, but they don't bounce through a lot of things. So because of that, they're not as good right now at bulk clearing, which is basically what I need. They'll do okay on, like, single target and shit, but you know what? I'm not going to stay here and deal with the swarm. The swarm can just chase me. I'm going to hope that I find a magnet. I can't remember, like, literally I cannot get any of the other stuff I need. Man, I've just been having, like, the worst fucking odds. Can you please shoot at this man? Please shoot at this man. Shoot this man. Nope. That's sad. I really want that chest that dropped. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. Microwave. Leave. We're not. I want both of those, actually. I actually want both of those. I was like, we could microwave this, but, like, I really don't want to. Trying to decide if I want to, you know, I'm not going to hold my ground and die like I did last time. So if it feels bad and feels dumb, then we're just going to leave it, right? And that's basically what we did there. It felt bad, it felt dumb, so we just left. Did I forget to turn on other weapons? There's no way, man. I'm just having, like... I must just be having the absolute worst fucking luck right now. This is so insane. Literally insane. All right, let's see what you got for sale. Something good. Beer, feathers. Let's take the feathers. I like being able to move on these guys, so I like being able to get around. What do you got? More feathers. Ooh, earn money while moving around. We like that. That's what we do. That's what we do, chat. We move. We move a lot. Ooh, red hat. What do you got? I think we've seen you before, right? I'm gonna try these. I don't know what they do, but we're gonna try them. XP tome, luck tome. Buy this. I think we'll grab one more, and then we're gonna head over towards the boss. We are fast as fuck, boys. There's the boss down there. Not a good run, man. Not a good end to the first part of our segment with the Bone Daddy. Not where we want it to be. Only 2 weapons. Like only 2 weapons. I'm gonna have to check after this and see if I literally did not turn on any other weapons, because it feels like I just don't have any weapons on. I know that's not the case. That's how it feels right now. All right, swarm incoming. Let's get down here. See what we can do. I need a better weapon, man. I'm just not doing it right. I was gonna go crit, maybe. Maybe I was gonna build crit on him. So maybe that was the gun. That was the tome. So maybe I just need to look for the crit tome. But weapons wise, man, I was pretty much positive I had some decent weapons picked out. We're gonna have to grab the boss here in a second. I think I can take it to... Man. I'm so lost. I'm literally so confused on what I picked for this run. I should have wrote it down. I literally do not know what I picked. I can tell you that it does not make sense that I haven't seen anything. Dude, if I accidentally banished my fucking crit tome somehow. Oh, look, here they are. Here's the other weapons. Here they are. I was literally starting to think that I just didn't turn on any other weapons. I thought I was going crazy. Literally thought I was going crazy. I was just like positive that I had gone crazy. All right, so shield regen. Let's grab the dice. Let's grab the luck. We weren't going to use size. I'm positive on that. Regen size. Knockback regen size. I had to have banished my tome. We're just going to take the damage tome. I can't figure out what it was. I had to have fucked up. I had to have fucked up earlier. There's no two ways about it. It's the only thing that makes sense. You're already crazy? Then I'm nowhere near as good as I need to be. I would have really liked that crit tome. I completely fucked up. The only reason it looks crazy right now is because of the movement. If you can move and fly, then it's fine. But where it gets really bad is like when you go to scale it to the end. Because in the end, none of that matters. Like for the boss, it's fine. But when it comes to like trying to make long runs, none of that matters. Which to me, I just want to get my bone guy to 100 and then we'll do some challenges. There's like some really dumb challenges that I want to try, so we'll mess with those. Go this way. We're gonna have to ratchet up some difficulty, which I can just do while I'm moving around the map. Now that we've kind of now that our build is sort of built, right? We can just increase the difficulty without using the tome. Like the tome is nice, but the tome gives infinite scaling, but right now I don't need infinite scaling. I just need finite scaling.
I love gay porn.
Thank you, crazy.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
That checks. I figured. That checks. Let's grab some shield. Let's grab some max HP. I wish I had a third jump. I know it sounds dumb, but a third jump would just go so good right now. A third jump would go nice and hard, which is like what I need. Man, it was the extra guys that I hit. If it wasn't for the bone guys there that are like boss level elites, we would have been able to grab that. Man, are they still not dead? These weapons are not doing very good. They're just tickling the enemies. We're gonna have a really bad time of scaling this. We are getting fucking wrecked. I just got super unlucky, boys. I got super fucking unlucky on this run. Yep, we're gonna die right here. I'm gonna accidentally get punched. All right, so I want this. I thought we were dead. If we didn't have the shield, we would have been dead. Got anything good? Sometimes these guys will get something decent. The mirror's nice. I think I already have 2. I'm gonna buy it just cause. I mean, this isn't a build where you're getting hit a lot, so I mean, it's not that good, but we gotta take off this golem before we can do anything else, honestly. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go with the dice. Yeah, this is a very, very cursed run. Very, very cursed run. I'd like to go really deep with one of the other characters, but it feels like insurmountable. All right, I guess blood magic. I mean, I need some of this shit to start scaling. I mean, the damage tome will oh, dude, really? I jumped in the air and I landed on him, and because you land on him, it acts like you're still in the air, so you can't jump again. And then he was moving, and I couldn't, like, the direction I was trying to walk off of him, he kept walking in. Oh, that was so rough. Bad runs. All right, we're gonna try one more. We're gonna try one more, chat. We're gonna try one more. Maybe we get a good run, right? God, we're so slow right now. All right, maybe we'll get something decent. I'm curious if I picked the right fucking weapons, though, because I feel like his bone is small. So because his bone is small, with his bone already being small, having other weapons that aren't hitting multiple things is kind of painful. I feel like... I mean, the banana goes really well because of the way it scales. Right? The banana scales really well. I'll forget to check out secondary weapons. We got it. It was right. I remembered from the last run. It was the crits that I fucked up on, which was why I spent so much time banishing. And that really, really hurts. Like, if you're spending a lot of time banishing, it's gonna feel real fucking bad when you start to get to the end. Because, like, all of the shit you should have been using for upgrades, you just banished, which is gonna put you really far behind. I don't know why I got stuck on Tome Hell last time, but we should be fine. I think some of the weapons I got aren't the best, but they're better than nothing. I could do some different things, but I want the blood magic, because I think when blood magic scales, it's going to get you kills, and those kills are effectively going to give you HP. Not a lot, but there's a chance you can get HP from them, and that goes a long way. It goes a long way in you, like, scaling your damage and being able to survive. Not really so much scaling your damage, but being able to survive. So, like, if I get blood magic from one of these, let's grab this extra jump. About 3 jumps is what you need on this map. We're gonna grab the golden sneakers. I think these are really good, especially on somebody that moves a lot, because it is effectively going to give you endless money, which means endless crates. It's endless crates, essentially. And endless crates are a good thing. More HP regen. Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, dealing damage nearby and healing you for 7.5%. We're gonna take it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else back here. Okay, so far the run is feeling okay, much better than our last one. Would like to get my last couple items, but we feel much better, much more set up. We can start scaling. As long as I can scale the XP, it'll be really nice. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and make sure that we do not fucking push the difficulty too early, because our build isn't ready for it. So, like, last time I was pushing the difficulty early because I just knew I needed to, or else I wasn't gonna get enough damage. But the problem, or I wasn't gonna get enough money. But the problem is we were scaling it too fast. Like, because we had to wait so late to scale it, we were effectively scaling it too much. Like, too much too fast. So, gotta be careful on some of that. We'll head out to the middle here soon. I just want to skirt the edges and see if there's anything really crazy around here. See, like, we missed this. Echo Shards I like. It's just extra XP. Echo Shards is nice. It's literally just bonus XP. Gold chest, we'll take this. Something good? No, not really. Looks like a new Tony Hawk game. Maybe. Is it one you're gonna play? Oh, this is we're gonna hit the ground too hard. I need to take out that stone golem. This is one that I don't want to have following me around, so we're just gonna deal with it. Ow. I think we have enough lifesteal that I can play with this for just a second. We got our shield too. You don't need a lot of shield, but even just having like 5 shield is nice. It's just enough to where when you get hit one time, it keeps it from taking it off of your health. Ow, 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 stop touching me. All right, so this should be, I want this tome. Like, I'm not leaving without it. Or this book, or box, chest, whatever. I'm not leaving without it. Now we'll leave. We'll leave and we'll just kind of kill things as we move around. Because it's not that, I mean, like, we'll get a magnet at the end of the match. So all of this is still good XP. I just want this to pop. There we go. I wanted that to pop before it got bad. Let's give damage to elites. All right, let's try to find a spot where we can deal with the swarm. I think this looks okay. Yeah, I definitely think that... I don't know how I feel about this build. I mean, I feel like it's going to do really good during certain situations, but I feel like there's just not enough AoE damage to deal with the swarms. Something to good day bullshit. The crit damage will scale, but if we're not able to take out the groups as a horde, that's where things will get bad, and that's where something like the banana or the black hole really come in. Right, because they push through and just do a bunch of damage to entire hordes. It's like, see how they're hoarded up right now? It's because I can't do enough damage to an entire group of them. So which is kind of, maybe this won't work. Pyramid of mobs, dude, they get stacked so deep. But granted, all my weapons are level 1, so the kind of shit's gonna happen when you don't have enough when you like don't have enough damage, so they just kind of like stack up and cook, and then you're kind of cooked, right? So let's go. This should, though, now that we're pulling a bunch of this in, this will help quite a bit, because now we're actually able to do a little bit of damage as compared to before where we were doing basically no damage. Because we had spent most of our time just doing the best we could, right? So we've got about 1,000, so we're gonna pop some chests. Grab that gem. All right, so we're gonna pop a couple chests. Thought about playing Vlad, man. I do like me some Vlad. I just wish Vlad scaled better, but I really have a lot of fun with Vlad. If they were just a little faster. We need cheese. That cheese is gonna help. Okay, so we got the cheese. Coming back around here. I'm starting to feel pretty good about this build. Maybe we pull a difficulty. Like maybe we look for a difficulty skull. We could go around and look for a difficulty skull and see if we could find one. They're like a big orange square on the mini-map, which you guys cannot see. You guys cannot see my mini-map. There. Yeah. They're big orange squares on the mini-map. There's one over here. See, but now we can move, right? Like, see how fast we can move? We can jump. We can kind of like fly around. That is the important part now. And then with this character and this build, basically moving is going to net us money. No, don't get in there. Jesus. So like the only thing we really want to do right now is not do that. The number one thing we're going to want to do here is just keep moving. keep moving, keep building up money. That way when we go to the next zone, we can nail a bunch of chests again, right? Because I don't know if it builds it up by distance traveled or just by the fact that you're traveling. But yeah, right now we're just going to keep moving. How much is this on Steam? $10. It's literally $10. $10, man. Like, impossible to not want to grab it, right? Like, for $10, like, how can you not, you know? Like, $10 is so cheap. I wish I could put like hashtag sponsored, but I'm not even sponsored, dude. I'm enjoying it. All right, so we've got all right, so how we're gonna do this, okay? This game is $10. If it's this enjoyable, $10 is nothing. Exactly, dude. If you can have this much fun with it. And they're like, I'm trying like dumb shit, but there are other challenges. Like, remind me after this run bullshit. If you're not gone, when I'm done with this run, it could be 10 minutes, could be 20 minutes. When I'm done with this run, remind me and I'll show you. Oh, fuck. I will show you. I will show you the, like some of the challenges and stuff. There's like challenges and a bunch of other shit you can do. Try to do this while I still have the fucking bonus. I still got the bonus like damage. And I think I'm out of the bonus damage. But I'll show you some of the other shit you can do. I think there's dumb challenge modes and like dumb challenges you can do. There's tons of characters, tons of different weapons. It's literally just buckets of fun for $10. Like, it's literal buckets of fun for $10, man. How can you not, right? We're gonna banish those because we're never gonna stand still long enough to do them. Let's grab. We're gonna do that just this one time. I think we can do 8% difficulty right now. We just got to get rid of some of these ads, and that's where like maybe a little bit of a different build would have been better, but. Once I get rid of one of the chonkers, I can get rid of the other chonker, right? Like once, oh no, don't stand in that. Once I'm done with one of the chunky boys, the other chunky boy is gonna go down, right? Chonkam looks like he's about to bleed out. He is. So Chonkam's done. We gotta get Bark. We got 40 seconds to take out Bark. Completely possible. 100% doable. I am fucking sweating my nuts off trying way too hard for this. Way too hard for this. All right, let's go bone projectile. Let's go dice. Take that other cheese. That's going to speed things up. We're going to grab that luck, that XP. Don't want the cursed tome. Let's go with the blood magic. Definitely the luck tome there. Let's go bone magic again. Oh, fuck, dude. No, no, no. Don't let shit dropping in on us. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. I know I'm having loads of fun with this game. I went quiet, put it 3.8 hours so far. Dude, if you just picked it up, then yeah, easily. If you got questions, just ask me about it. Like, right? Like, if you have questions about the game, you're like, dude, I don't understand, or like, whatever, let me know, but... It's quality, man. For $10, it's quality. I cannot fucking explain it any more than to just go, you know, $10, quality. Just take your time. Have fun with it, man. Just have fun. Try to figure out how to go deeper. Figure out characters. I will tell you right now that this bone guy, the bone guy, is really, really good. Probably one of the best in the game. Not for doing like a 1 hour long run. Like not for doing like these crazy meta run, like crazy deep runs. But if you're just trying to have fun with the game, unlock stuff, and play, he's really good. And Clank is another one that's really good. Clank's a little bit slower, but it's another ranged enemy. Basically all the range guys cook. More fun than barrel monkeys, the price of a sword pass. It's half the price of a sword pass, Ecto. This game was half of the price. You got this entire game for half of the price of the sword pass. Half. Think about that. Half the price of the sword pass. That's fucking hilarious when you put it like that. Oh my god. Yeah, when you stop and think about it like that, it's pretty painful. HP regen. I don't need gold gain. Let's go crit chance. Even though we have crit, we're gonna go crit chance. Let's go up here. Grab all 4 of these. We're trying to do these really quick. These are just so good. Let's grab a little bit more shield. I think these are close enough I can do both of them if I get lucky. We're gonna go up this hill here in a second. Crit chance again. Pick up range. Let's go pick up range. Oh, I got out early. Such a bad feeling. I'm actually gonna banish that regen. I don't want any more of them. I don't really want the regen. I think I have enough other shit that I can deal with. Oh fuck, let's grab this. I didn't mean to do that, but we'll take it. Take that attack speed. We're getting to where we're moving so fast on Bone Daddy. It's hard to control him. Pick up range. Curse grabbers. Let's try it. See what happens. No idea what's gonna happen. Gold gain, projectile. Let's go with projectile. I'm trying to decide, do we want to hit this? Yeah, we do. What's down here? A second one? I mean, their chests. The hardest part is their chests, and I need them. More cheese. What did we end up getting out of this one? Let's see if we can kill this one fast. If we can kill this one fast, then we'll do the other one. No, don't jump off. If we can kill these guys quick, we'll do the other one. But if we can't, then I'm not going to do them. Because they're not worth taking the time, right? The chests are super worth it, though. But man, if like, we don't do enough damage, then it wasn't worth the time. See, because now I got to deal with them plus Jonkam. It's a bad feels. Yep, shouldn't have done it. We need a better fucking, we need a better weapon. Just need a better weapon. Honestly, we need this XP to scale up. I need so many bones to be on the map that basically nothing can survive. See, when it's just the one guy and my shit is just dialing in on him, he goes down so fast. Oh shit, I was like, don't tell me I accidentally jumped into that. How you doing today? I'm doing awesome. How you doing, Scoop? You having a good day? Just vibing. Just bonking. You know. Some days you just bonk, man. Alright, so he's bleeding out, or he's cheesing out, I guess. It's not really blood. Alright. Purple. What do we get? Another set of grabbers. Plus 10 difficulty. So it's plus 20 difficulty that we just got. And we cucked our health. So we're in no hurry to hit that button again. We're also not gonna... Oh, fuck, dude. I just hit that guy on my way down. Swarm incoming. We might die. We might literally have fucked ourselves by those grabbers. By getting 2 sets of them, we might have just hurt ourselves. We'll have to wait and see. We'll see if we can survive this swarm. Man, we are... I mean, we are fucking putting in work, chat. No, 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 don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, shit. Woo! Obviously XP gain. It's your hump day? That sounds fun. How was your hump day going? Look at all this fucking XP, chat. Jesus. We're doubling down on XP, boys. Fuck it. The build will either carry us or it won't. We're fucking doubling down on XP. I need this XP. If I'm gonna scale, We gotta have the XP. We just gotta have it. I should have took that XP there because it was another XP. But actually, let's go with that crit chance. That's gonna help out. Not doing Cursed Tome, even though we could probably use it. You told Grab that? You laugh every day? Nonio. Which part makes you laugh every day? Yeah, we gotta scale some of this damage. I feel like I've been neglecting my damage just a hair too much. Let's get this dice, dude. We doubled the damage on the dice right there. Luck Tome, we need way more luck. All right, let's move around. I feel like we've literally just played fuck around too long. I don't feel like I've moved around and got enough good stuff. I need more of these. Projectile count, we're gonna take it. I should have probably took the damage to elites, but you know. Humor may differ from some. Happens to everybody, right? Not everybody's as amazing. Not everybody's as amazing as you or I are, right? Not everybody can be perfect. There's only enough room for so many perfect people in the world, you know? Right now we're having issues with scaling. We have to get the scaling under control. Moldy cheese. We're gonna refresh this because we have a lot. We're gonna take this. This is going to synergize with our build so well because we're a crit build, so Megabonks are fucking batshit. Dude, our build just went from being dog shit to being good in 30 seconds, man. That's how fast your build can change in this game. Just getting like the one pickup is all it takes. The one pickup, we've got a couple really good pickups. Let's re-roll this. Crits can heal you. I mean, obviously. That's all we're doing is critting. Everything is a crit. We're fucking cooking, chat. We're literally cooking. I don't want to die. 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 Man, we're cooking, though. So what are you doing today? Anything good, Scoobs? Pickup range. Let's go blood magic. Less. And sometimes just doing less is more, right? That's what they say. I think we've gotten everything. Yeah, we have. Okay, so it's just about getting back to the crate, or getting back to the portal, and then popping some chests. I would like to grab these last couple ones if I can pull it off. Nope, too bad. We're not going to stay in there. We're not going to stay in there. We're going to go this way. So it looks like we're going to miss a couple, which is fine. We can miss a couple, not a big deal. We just want to get over here. All right, here we go. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Oh no, we're in a bad spot, chat. We're in a bad spot. Mistakes were made. Oh, mistakes were made. We got this. Dude, look at that big rock rolling down. Oh man, no. We don't want to be down here. Ooh. No, get up there. Jesus. Chat, I can't get it up. Chat, I cannot get it up. I need help getting it up for Megabonk. God damn. Dude, I'm fucking Nintendoing this shit, dude. I'm all over the place. Fucking bobbing and weaving. Jesus. You having your Halloween party this weekend? That's gonna be a lot of fun, though. All right, once we cook this, man, there's a pill for that. Nah, that's fine. We're good. Don't need no fucking pills. Don't need no pills. Just a solid everyday fluffer is all you need. Oh man, there's so much shit here, chat. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna try to save that purple power up for the boss. Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh my god, dude. So much stuff right now. Don't touch me. Can we get this? Oh, that was... Whew. How to be on social media? Nunny. Man, that was... Yeah, we definitely need something that cooks a little harder. For the groups. The groups are what's killing me. Crits heal? Yeah, dude, the crits definitely. Well, because I've got this blood sword. If I had a good place to put my head, I would. Down... Oh, Jesus, you can't see it. Basically, I have a sword that'll heal me if I get crits. So as long as I'm getting crits, I'm good. And this whole build is built around crits. So basically it's just get crits. But the downside is I have to survive that fucking first initial hit, man. You know? That is definitely the hardest part, is just surviving that hit. I heard a chest drop. I want to go get it. I just don't know where it was. There it is. I gotta pull the boss. I gotta pull the boss, dude. I don't really want to, but we're gonna have to. All right. XP tome. All right, we gotta pull the boss. Dude, I'm getting fucking bonked. I'm getting bonked. Here it is. This will speed things up immensely. That rage should just cook everything. Honestly, this rage should cook everything. Dude, Megabonked. I'm loving it, San Andreas. You guys picked this game up yet? All right, let's grab that. This motherfucker don't know. He don't know who he just fucked with. Dude, this dude just got cooked. Look at his health. Look. XP. Bone. All right, it's not as impressive as it was, right? Don't judge me by the size of the damage. Judge me by the quality of the damage. Oh, stop touching me! Stop touching me! We don't have very much time. We've got 24 seconds. This might be where we die, chat. This might be where we die. This might be a scuffed build. Yo, Shark Man, thank you for the $3 super chat on YouTube. Chat, can I get some W's? If you guys aren't like on full lurk, I know a lot of you guys are. But if you're not, man, get some W's in chat. I would absolutely appreciate it. Dude, he's still got so much health to go down. We fucked this up, chat. This is not happening. This build is not the build. This is not the build, chat. We're level 69. We'll be lucky if we see level 70. Not doing near enough damage. We should have picked some better weapons. I mean, I feel bad always picking the black hole, but God, it helps so much. The black hole and the banana. Like, fuck it. We're just gonna do the best we can. We're gonna get cooked. There's no way we beat this man. One shot, dude. Hit the ground, 169 health. Gandhi. I just don't think his bone does very good. I think the pistol's kind of a throw. I don't really mind the bloodshot, but I mean, I think the pistol, the bone, and the blood, all three by themselves are weak weapons. So combining them kind of sucks. We gotta get Callum to gold, so we're gonna run him again. I'm trying to decide if I want to do one more on stream. Probably. So, hold on, let me sneeze. So what I was talking about before is like there are different maps, right? So this is the forest map we've been playing on. There's a desert map. And then each one of these has 3 tiers. So like you can click on tier 1 and then there's all these different challenges. Like kill. So the tier 1, you only have 1 boss to do. You don't have 3 bosses. Like you do 1 boss and then you're done. Like you go to the portal, hit the boss thing, 1 boss spawns. So there's like one where you get silver is what you use to buy upgrades, like permanent upgrades. So you get a 1.6 multiplier on your silver earned. If you can complete this, and this is basically kill the boss, like the tier 1 boss, without taking any damage. So there's like different challenges that you can do to earn yourself like different modifier or like multipliers. So there's more to it than just whatever. I think, what does he scale up? Let me hit play. Gamba, roll a dice and upgrade a random stat when you level up. Interesting. I've never noticed that. It must just randomly happen. We could try playing him. We could try playing Dice Head. Let's maybe try, should we try Dice Head? Again, the only downside with these guys is they're just slow. But, I mean, let's try Dice Head. Let's go to unlocks. Let's go tomes. Let's get rid of the difficulty tome. It's nice, but we can do other shit. Like, the difficulty tome, I think, is a debate. So let's go projectile and crit. We're going to go projectile and crit here. He's got the dice. We're not going to use this. We are going to use this. We're going to go dice, which is his starting weapon. And then we're going to go firewalk. Firewalk is behind me, but it is projectile. We're not really going to go size. Well, we could go size, honestly. We might go projectile size. We could go size crit. We could go size crit. Actually, let's go size crit. So we're going to go size crit. And then for weapons, we're going to go, we're going to use Chad. We're going to use the aura. So we're going to go dice, ball. These are all pretty strong. This is pretty strong. The blood's kind of weak. We're running the risk of running the double with the blood being weak, but I'm willing to try it. So we're going to try dice. We're going to go to here. We're going to go back to tier 3. See how we do. See how we do, chat. I've only played him, like, I think one time. He's not super fast, but it depends on it if, like, these dice are going to be, like, it's... Oh, that's... Oh, we got to take that. We're going to refresh one time. We're just going to have to try to play him quickly. Like, anything we can do to get move speed up, we're going to take. Difficulty, we're not going to take. Projectile count, we're going to take that now because that's going to scale. That's going to help. We're going to try to skate him as much as we can and just treat him like he was any other projectile fast character. Downside is he's not. Power up multiplier. Damage. That's the shit we pick up on the ground. I would rather go... Because I said we were going to go crit and size, right? I think I said we were going to go crit and size. So, because of that, we're going to take the crit damage just as a precautionary thing. We're going to grab this. Even though we don't have a lot of shit on the ground, we're not going to be able to make it back. Like, we know even though we're going to treat this like... even though we're going to treat this like our fast guys, it's not our fast guys. So there are going to be some things we can't do, but we are going to try to, like, skate around and do what we can. What's up there? Anyone want to go get that? Sometimes, like, some of this I need to just get better at not fucking going to. Because I don't know if, like, going all the way around this was better. I could have saved time and got 3 at once over there. Right? Silver gain, evasion, damage. Let's go with damage. Let's do what we can here. Crit dice. Let's take this. Oh, I should have grabbed that luck. Fuck my life, chat. What am I doing? What am I doing? Armor thorns, damage again. God damn, dude. This game really likes me right now. Now, if I could just get a second weapon that was, like, better than these dice, I would be really happy. Lifesteal too. We're not gonna break him. I wish we could. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Go for the guy. Go for the guy. Go for the guy. Use your dice on the right thing. Use your dice on the right thing. God. I need more weapons, chat. I need more weapons. I need something that does more damage to an area. Black hole. That'll help. It's not gonna be like everything we need, but it will help. Our whole goal here is... Oh, man, we got fucked. We got the exploders. Yep, let's fuck this run. We'll make the best of it, though, right? We'll make the best of it, chat. We'll do the best we can. Duration, don't really care about. We're not really doing much with duration. So let's go evasion. Why they pop? Is there a ramp over here? Yeah, there is. XP tome, please. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna go this way really quick. XP tome again. I didn't want the bone. We don't want the bone. Let's hit the refresh. I hate to use the money. Let's go XP tome again. Dude, if we could get his XP to like scale really quick, he could actually be pretty decent. Dude, they're trying to kill me, Storm. Oh, there's a Moa head. Whatever these are called. What's it called? Yeah, it's a Moe head. Moai? Mo? We're gonna get as much cheese as we can because the cheese helps with the bosses. Especially if we don't have like a really cracked build, which we don't right now. We're really gonna want this cheese to carry. We really, really need this cheese to hard carry us. If I could get the black holes to hit him, it would be over. But the problem is, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, chat. So many exploders. No, no. God, no. Damn, no. Ouch. Well, I guess we're not going that way. I was like, not really fully committed to that direction, but I mean, I wasn't opposed to it either. I was kind of like, you know, that looks like a good direction, but at some point, sometimes you just have to decide that that's just, oh, fuck. It's just not the direction you're gonna go, right? Dude, we're getting fucking yeeted all over the place, man. It's yeet-tastic. I'm in a bad spot for a swarm. I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this. I've still got the big dick on the screen. This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. We're not gonna survive this. Oh, Jesus. I don't have a jump. I can't get out of here. Do I have? I feel like I have some, like, some life leech, I think, maybe, but nowhere near enough to deal with this. Oh my God, dude. Oh. We needed something to help us stay alive, right? We needed like an AoE, something to keep things away from us. We needed our Chad. I feel like typically if you cannot run really fast, you need something to keep things away from you, right? That is sort of what I'm seeing. You will want something to keep shit the fuck away from you. Whether it's like a sword in the front to do like knockback and push things away, or like an aura to keep things just from getting in too close. I feel like the projectiles are nice, but they can go sideways really fast if you don't have enough to keep you alive. And like one of the worst parts is definitely just not getting swarmed. Once I get other projectiles, it won't be so bad, right? But I want this. I want this. You need Jesus? I need something, man. How much was that? 62? Oh, fuck Christ, dude. Man, do I want to stay here that long? I guess we can go up and come back. Move speed, we're definitely going to take that. We can go up and come back. I really want that Demon Blade. It's a really solid healing item. Like, it's a really solid healing item. What up, Sarah? Especially if you're on a crit Descendant. So if you're on a crit Descendant, it's going to help out quite a bit. Silver gains. I guess. So we're going to do what we can here. There's a microwave. We don't really have anything to microwave, so I'm not going to microwave. We're going to grab this to bring in some of the XP that we've littered throughout the stage. Not a lot, but a little bit. There should be more coming, maybe, hopefully. Maybe not. Aura. Let's pop this Aura again, because now we've got a double Aura plus... how much did I say that was? It was like 62? I think it was like 62. I don't want to go down that hallway unless I have to. I just feel like it's a waste going down in there just to come back because there's nowhere to go. And I think I didn't get close enough to the... I did not get close enough to the... And that's a fucking waste. Jesus. I did not get close enough to the portal to see it, so I'm trying to decide if I want to go down there so I can find my way back to it, or if I just want to be like, it's in the middle. I'm thinking, it's in the middle. It's close enough, right? Like, it's somewhere. It's somewhere not on the edge. Please have something good. Another demonic blade and echo shards. 12% chance to spawn extra XP. Like, this is just another way to ramp it up. The crit's healing you, like, over time, what ends up happening is you can't overheal. I want the extra shard. So let's grab the blood magic. The whole goal here is that once we get that scaled up, it's just going to occasionally give us a shot at more HP. Right? I think it's like 1 HP or some shit per if you get lucky. So it's nothing cracked, but it can be really nice. It can be. Get off me. All right. Dice, blood magic. Let's take the dice. They're at 0 damage. So this is going to give them a nice little bump in multiplier, and this will help us like stay alive. We're going to really try to cook that move speed. We want to try to make my man here not feel like he's running in molasses. So anytime we can get move speed or jumps, we're going to take it because it makes him not feel bad. Because one of the things that makes my little bone guys and shit feel so good is their movement. I could grab agility, but then I would have to give up something else, right? You're giving up something. And I think you can just get better, right? Like, just not be bad. I think if you're not bad, then you can overcome it. So, power up drop chance, max HP and damage. Damage is nice. HP, though, I mean, I need HP. We got to be able to survive, especially in the early rounds. I'd love to get a cheese, man. If I could just, like, murk a cheese, just really easily, that would have been awesome. We've got dice and we've got blood. Standing still heals you. We're gonna take it just because I can't re-roll it. If I had, let's roll this. Let's roll it again. Roll it again. We're gonna go with size. We're just gonna hope that we can kind of take chunk ham out. Do not shake that bush, chat. Do not shake that fucking bush. If you are not ready, do not shake that bush, dude. I'm lucky I evaded the fuck out of that. I was like trying to get close enough that I could aura him, right? We're getting no luck on the other stuff that we need. I don't know what just happened there. I think I got pushed backwards. No! Shit. Whew. I was like, dude, we don't want to get caught in that. I was trying to get into him to like aura him, but you have to be really careful when you do that. I mean, the fucking thing, the campfire is not necessarily bad if you stop moving, right? Like if you stop moving, the campfire feels pretty good. All right, we got him. What did we get? Something good, something good, something good. I mean, it's not bad, but just for my build, it's not. That build, that works much better for like, more chunky, tanky builds. Refresh. This is... I hate having to banish this early. I mean, the good news is our Chad are strong, right? Like, we are a Giga Chad, so... Oh, dude, we just got pinched. As soon as I was like, our Chad is strong, dude, I got fucking pinched. We're jumping down. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want to get stuck. We're going back up, but we're not staying up, right? Like, sometimes you got to go down to get up, you know? Blood magic, I guess. Dude, I really want to get some of this other shit running. I think the thing I'm missing is my black hole, which is like my big pushback AoE. I really need it. Oh, fuck, dude. Look at all these enemies. I'm not refreshing. I'm not gonna refresh, so we're just gonna deal, right? We're just gonna deal. I think we're gonna jump up here. Dude, the mobility is so strong. Like having a good mobility game. Fuck. Every fucking time. Lots of enemies on top of each other. Yeah, they are stacked balls deep. They went hard, you know. I should be running around trying to find more shit, but I think at this point I just deal with what I have. And just try to pick up whatever shit I can. Try to level up. I mean, like, I could maybe go try to find like one other pillar or something, but I mean, at this point I can get back here, so there's some spots up above me that I can go. I got a knife, so I mean, I've got plenty of like crit healing, so we can try to grab these. I don't know that we can get back around easily, but I'll deal with that in post. Knockback, power up, extra jumps. We're gonna grab the extra jumps just because the knockback is nice, but we're not really going for a knockback build, right? Like, projectile speed, power up multiplier, knockback. Because we are using projectiles, we'll do that. Bro, I cannot get it. This feels like the scuffed ass run I had earlier, where it was like no matter what I did, I just could not get what I wanted. Dude, we're going the wrong direction. We got 3 minutes. That's why we checked. If I go that way, it's going to take me an eternity to get around. We might use this. Maybe. I don't know if we can get up from that rock. Probably not. I don't think so. We're just going to get ourselves in a corner. And obviously nobody wants to put baby in a corner. Let's see if we can find a way around. There's a Moe statue. There's a ramp. Okay. Wish I had a refresh. We'll get with the faster. Do we have a curse doll? We don't. Let's take the curse doll. They just kind of help. They're not crazy good, but they do help some. Let's see if we can knock this man out. There it is. All right. Black hole. Jesus Christ, dude. The sad part, dude, we about got fucked. There's still a really good chance that we might die here. Oh, this is live. I didn't realize that was live. There it is. We're probably gonna have to take this boss super early. Probably right after the swarm, honestly. We might not even be able to finish the swarm. We're gonna have to take the swarm on top of this hill. Actually, I don't know where we're gonna take the swarm. There's not a good place here to take this swarm. I guess maybe over there. Over here is probably going to be like one of the better spots. It's still not a good spot, but we can use like some of these edges to help out. I'd love to get that fucking stopwatch, but it's not going to happen. All right, so XP tome. We're cooking this XP tome. We got to get it scaled up. We're just not getting enough XP. Man, I'm like, what do I want to do here? I need to take out more of these guys before I summon the boss, but I can't go too long because here in about 15 seconds, it's going to summon another mini boss. Let's go here. It's going to summon another mini boss here in just a second. And there's already enough like mini bosses that I don't want to have to deal with it too much, right? Okay, so I mean, we're doing okay damage. I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to bring the boss to the top of the hill. If I can bring the boss to the top of the hill, right, then I can stun time and we can maybe try to put some damage on him. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's go with the XP still. I feel like I'm not throwing by going real heavy into XP, but I'm gonna get rid of at least one of these guys. I don't even see where Stonebark is, man. Why is he a mile away? Oh yeah, we might actually die here. We might not have enough damage to do this. I don't think that we oh fuck, stop touching me. Oh dude, don't get nuked by this. I'm gonna get nuked right here. As soon as I hit this button. He's probably waiting a third party. Fucking bastard. Oh, dude, I almost got to it. I was trying to get to that speed thing. Dude, I was running up the hill, so I couldn't get, like, my jump. I lost height on that one jump. That's another one, man. I should have been able to clear that. I had 3 jumps, but I just couldn't get them off fast enough. All right, as soon as we get one of these guys dead, it won't be too bad to get the other one. I just got to use my advanced mobility, right? Like, I got to use the fact that I can move faster than these guys to do what I need. I got 40 seconds to take out Bark. Oh, dude, I'm about to die. I need my crits to heal. I need to start getting some crits, and I need them to heal bad. I think I'm actually fucked, chap. Like, big fucked. I think I'm actually big fucked right now. 13 seconds? Yeah, there's no way. Man, I forgot just how early you have to try. Like, how early you have to try to take these bosses. Can't use it. Like, I can't. I mean, I could use Aegis. We're going banana. All right, this is the last one, chat. This is the last one. This is the last one. Last one, chat. If only leveling up healed you, dude, that would be fucking so nice, wouldn't it? We're gonna take Black Hole. I just need the extra up front. Coward's Cloak. If I would have got my XP earlier, it wouldn't have been such an issue. If I could have got the XP earlier, it wouldn't have been such an issue, but the fact that I wasn't able to get the XP until much later, like, really hurt me. Because then at that point I was playing catch up, like trying to scale my XP, and it just feels bad when you're trying to play catch up and scale your XP. Basically think I just went down into nothing. There's like nothing down here. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste. Man, I forgot how, like, dude, it feels so slow when you first start back up. All right, elite spawn. I guess we're just gonna go with knockback. I mean, there's not really a better choice. We're gonna grab this. It looks like there's something up on that up plat, but I can't tell if it's worth going for or not, so we're just gonna deal. Like, we're just gonna hope that it's good. I got 34, so whatever he's got, it better be fucking cheap. Oats, slippery evasion ring. Let's do evasion ring, I guess. Right. Did I just get stuck? And that's a wipe. Well, this feels bad. Well, guys, this is a wipe. I can't get out of it. Literally stuck in the spot. All right, I know I said the last one, but we'll run this. How you doing, Zifu? Man, that was just big suck. That was big suck, boys. All right. That didn't count. Tired. Just one more run. To be fair, that one didn't really count, you know? Hopefully, did I get move speed? Okay. That one didn't really count, you know? If it counted, then it would have been different, but it didn't really count. What did I grab? Okay, it gave me what I wanted. Grab jobs, pick up, shield. Grab 5 shield. But shield's worth it. Why are you so tired, man? Just had a long day. Extra jump, we're gonna take that. Alright, so here's our refresh. This is not what you want to see this early, chat. 8 to 21 work. Have you thought about maybe not working so much? Go like this. Good night, all. Game sounds fun. Might pick it up. Hopefully, if it's something you're enjoying, man. Hopefully it's something to just try. Wood, I appreciate you being here, mate. We're hanging out for a little bit. We're probably about to finish up ourselves. Probably about to finish up ourselves. Oh, don't touch me! 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 All right, damage, shield, projectile count. I'm gonna have to take the projectile count. I know it doesn't scale very good, but I need it now. The important part is what I need right now. Right now, I need to not die. All I need is not to die. Armor. I would have been nice if I could have killed that guy, but it ain't happening. We've got to go this way. We're struggling, man. This is not a glorious run. Not a great run, chap. Black hole. Not a great run. I feel like he's gonna be one that, like, when you get him up and running, he's gonna be good. Kind of like the guy with like the firehead. But until that happens, pretty fucked up. Judge missed a free chest. Did I? I didn't even see the gold chest. Too busy dealing with like a bunch of other shit. I probably did though. The downside is like going back to get it. It wasn't a gold chest, and it wasn't free, right? Oh, +1 chest from the boss. Oh, that sucks. That's never a good thing to miss. Still gotta find the fucking... There's the boss portal all the way up there. This is like the worst possible spot you could have this boss portal. Because like when it comes time to fight the boss, I'm not gonna survive this. This is gonna be another scuff run. I've just had bad luck, man. That's gonna hurt. I just heard a fucking boss chest go off. There it is. Let's see what we can do here. I need to get him off that fucking ramp. Without cheese or without anything, this is gonna be pretty rough to deal with. Maybe I shouldn't save my money as much, man, but I want it for like power upgrades. Dude, that bee just fucked me. I tried to jump, the bee was above me. Yeah, we're dead. Hitting the ground. Oh well, chat. It was a good try. 3.5 minutes, only level 5. Yeah, it's not gonna be a good run. It's not going to be a good run. These guys are so hard to level up. Because, like, so here's what it feels like you have to do a lot of times on those guys. here's what it feels like a lot of times is because they don't move as well, right? So there's like Callum and them guys, they can run the whole map. They can run around the entire map and then go to the boss portal, and they can pick up everything along the way. But these guys, you're basically, wherever you start, you're going to run the map until you find the boss portal. And then once you find the boss portal, that's basically where you live. You live in this radius here, because you cannot typically go all the way over here and then make it back while picking up everything along the way. Like, it is very hard to circle the entire map on those guys. It's just tough. It's just very, very, very tough. I mean, we had 25k kills. We had 25k kills on our main guy, so it hasn't been too bad. But you managed to do a full map clear on the Fox. You just keep walking, right? All you do is just keep walking. You just keep going. You just don't stop, basically, is what you have to do. The Fox is not too weak, though. The Fox isn't bad. But yeah, some of these guys are, yeah, the character seems slow, yeah. One of the characters that I really like, is Vlad. So maybe I'll mess with Vlad another day. But all right, guys. Unfortunately, I think this is where we're going to call the stream, but I want to thank you guys for hanging out. I want to thank you guys for chilling, chatting, and vibing today. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for enjoying Megabonk. Thank you guys for spending some time with me. I'm going to go ahead and hop off. I'm going to hang out for a little bit. I think I'm going to work on some videos tonight. Try to work on some stuff after stream. But hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself, and hopefully you guys had a good time. But as always, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for vibing. We'll be live again tomorrow, First Descendant for a while, and then we'll play whatever we want. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, guys, know that I love you guys, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.